Press one if y'all can hear me. Okay. So anyway, yeah. So like I was saying before, that graphic that you saw is a graph. It's kind of like something I'm working on to kind of do a little motion graphic thing. And so my face will be in a circle, and then y'all however this comes up, but you see how it's moving. Is a little GIF thing. So it's something I'm working on to kind of do something different, be unique, do this thing right. So I hope you all like that. And then we'll probably just do this, put this up here with the microphone. So I'll probably take this graphic and then do some stuff on the right and at the bottom. So that'll be really, really cool. Also, I know Gold Professor gave me a cash app right before we left. So shout out to him. Much appreciate him, his support. I actually do need to start sharing his channel because a lot of y'all that are content creators that support me. I mean, the least I can do is kind of share you all stuff and give y'all some exposure. I mean, it's up to y'all to put that fire out there, but definitely share y'all stuff. Shout out to Pablo as well. So anyway, and it is what it is, but the reason why I'm doing another video because I want to respond to something real quick, because I'm not here to say people don't have a right to have their opinion. People have a right to have their opinion, they really do. That's not the thing, but at the same time, people have a right to have their opinion challenged as well. And this is with Sub-Zero. I'm not gonna front on that. So Sub-Zero did a video, and people could say I got triggered, whatever. I didn't get triggered. It is what it is. They said, he said, do tall, attractive black men, can they relate to short, unattractive black men? So here's my problem. Here's my problem with that. It's not even a short thing, but it's interesting that verbiage will be used when MOT is not short. And MOT is the one that really was going at you for whatever you said. I don't know. I try to stay out of that shit unless I do my own stuff. I try not to jump into shit that ain't me. But my thing is, MOT is not short. So MOT is a big guy. So and then we have plenty of people in this space. Minister Jab, Dennis Sperling. I mean, even the lead attorney, Kevin himself, is not short. Jason Black is not short. He don't like us. Like, we have plenty of people that are not short. Like, most of the people in this space are actually not short like that. A lot of these niggas in this space are actually 6'2". Hell, I've had dudes like, shout out to Smurgo and Sir Truth. They've said women have swung on them. Black women have swung on them. And they're 6'2". Look, let's be clear here. This idea that if you're 6'2" and up, you have this control over black women, that's a lie. Okay? That's not true. It's not true. Obviously, height is a universal beauty marker, but this idea that you're living a different type of world, that's not true. That's really not true. You can go to y'all get put on child support like anybody else. Y'all get fucked up like anybody else. Because the thing about it is, and here's why, because women see black women in the black community. It's not about black women, but black community is reflective of the fucking black culture. Black women see you as service to them. Now, that may be not in your own personal situation, but in overall, you are service to them. And this idea that there's some niggas that they just got Super Saiyan godlike game that's able to rewrite that bitch or rewrite black women to do what they want. No nigga has that kind of juice like that. Even Chris Brown had problems with Karuchi. Even Chris Brown, who gets the light-skinned nigga pass from black women, got swung on by Rihanna. None of these, and it's not to say white dudes have it either, but there is no rewrite a bitch juice. No Will Smith, Jada. I mean, so let's get that out of there. So framing the argument, even framing it from a, well, you ain't tall enough, so standpoint, it really low-key proves that we are in a gynocracy, because no other group hierarchies like that. Take Leonardo DiCaprio and Jeff Bezos is different because Leo is a multi-millionaire. Women, once you start getting into, you are worth 100 million or 200-300 million and $1 billion to a bitch, that's the same shit in their mind. They're looking, can they buy pretty much anything in their minds they're looking to get? And so at that point, that don't really count. It really does. He didn't mention that. I'm mentioning that now because I want to give you a difference. That really doesn't count. But when we're and there's a reason I'm gonna bring this back. I'm gonna bring this back to today's current times because I just got done listening to Glendon Cameron's video. He's got an excellent video talking about kind of like a State of the Union kind of thing, state of the economy kind of thing, where people are, where the shit is, where is it going, why you need to do. And it was crazy because it was eerily similar to Jason Black's gentrified ethnic cleansing American style. But you know, Glendon don't really talk on race like that. But he was saying certain things, not copying that, but saying certain things as far as what he sees is going based on the research and stuff he's looking at. And I said, yeah, Jason Black, I put in the notes, Jason Black talked about that years ago, that's where we were going. It's just it was from a racialized point of view. And we know black people, which is why this point is actually important. Black people are economically exposed a lot more than other groups because we don't work together as a team. And so the attractiveness and not attractiveness is irrelevant because the truth is, if you deal with dudes that are quote unquote attractive and quote unquote tall, but they not making no money, and you a chick that you really out here like that, it's like a market where when women can get their needs met by the government, they can play that little high school girl. I just want to deal with niggas that and it's not about being sexually attracted to or not sexually attracted to. It's about what percentage of the pie chart are you prioritizing. Like if you got let me give you a perfect example. If you got your own money, because Mr. Palmer's talking about Stormy Wellington, that MLM guru chick, and I was mainly, and it's actually interesting because I was in the chat while I was working on that graphic and stuff I was talking about. I was in the chat and dudes were actually kind of getting mad at me because they thought I was making excuses for her because apparently she's putting her daughter out there and setting her daughter out there in social media, her 21-year-old daughter. And this is a chick that's like, she literally makes like 7-8 million a year. So she's got bread. And they were saying she's bad. And I was like, yeah, I agree she's a bad mom. And you can actually look at her history and show that if you know. Because I've dabbled with that industry, I know a lot more about what goes on in it. But the thing about it is that's completely irrelevant. And so y'all know kind of some of the shit that I'm talking about. Because I'll be talking about shit and y'all be like, come on, nigga, we need to follow. But so we'll start with Palmer first while I'm talking about that. And shout out to Palmer. He's at 7,000 subscribers, you know, really keeping it real when it comes to the child support situation. Baby mama terrorist. You know, Palmer is also not a short nigga either. And he actually has a lady. So, I mean, you being attractive is not relevant to the conversations that we're having. It's really not relevant. It's a straw man argument. So a dude's ability to relate is irrelevant. That's like me saying, well, I'm rich. I can't relate to being broke. That doesn't mean black poverty doesn't matter. You know, so Palmer was talking about Stormy Wellington, and niggas was getting low-key getting mad at me because they expected, because I said, yo, you can say she's a bad person, you can say her values are fucked up, but at the end of the day, that's inconsequential in her situation. This woman is literally it's like game, she is a queen in her own situation. She controls it. Everything around her. She don't need money from nobody, and there's more people that's gonna fuck with her that won't, and the dudes and the people that will got the money. The people that won't don't. So using values as a thing, that's you pointing your finger. That's absence of power. You don't, and this has nothing to do with Sub-Zero. This Sub-Zero understands. This is not what I'm talking about. Shout out to Grinch, because this is what Grinch argues with certain people about. Black men have to stop understanding power is irrelevant. I mean, power, like people, values are irrelevant. And even Glennon said this too. He said that that you being successful really doesn't have anything to do with morality. It doesn't. And white people understand that. They understand the concept of being cunning. Black men, because that's all they have, they want to lean on this value shit. Even though people are not moving on that. People are not moving on that. And we need to stop fucking acting like that's what people are moving on. They may move on that once they get the other shit that they want, once they get that. So, and I'm going to try to be quick with this. This ain't going to be any more than like an hour. I don't, fuck. Why is this not working? Press 1 if y'all can hear me, man, because I'm spitting and I'm like, why the fuck is this not working? Okay. So I don't know what's going on with my fucking. What's going on with this shit? This shit running out of battery or some shit? Fuck. Hold on 1 second. Any fucking way. Anyway. Alright. 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 What the fuck? Trying to move it to where y'all can hear me. Alright, y'all can hear me. Okay. Y'all been able to hear me. Anyway, shout out. Let me get the super chat. Shout out to MGTOW Flight for the $5 super sticker. So anyway, and this is me just getting this off my chest. I'm not trying to roast nobody. That's why I'm going to go back and forth. So anyway, Palmer is basically doing what he does, talking about, baby mama terrorist. And I'm in the chat kind of giving a 411 on her, not disagreeing with anything he's saying, but people are like, oh my God, look at her. Look what she's doing. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. And every time I say something, they're like, oh, well, you're absolving. I said, I'm not absolving shit. What I'm telling you is that's inconsequential. Like you saying she's wrong. And I'm not even talking about Paul. I'm talking the kind of, y'all got to understand, yes, you can point out that somebody's wrong. But the truth is, this is a woman that's in control of her situation economically in all aspects. So my point is, her daughter grew up in the MLM game. And the reality is, how your daughter out here 21 and ain't making no money. And so because her daughter they were used because the idea is she kicked her daughter out the house. And I brought up the fact that David Carroll, talked about how black women are fucking up their daughters too, which is something that's been going on. It's just nobody can say that because, you can't say there's nothing wrong with black women. So we can't have an honest conversation. So that's the value of the video. So I get that. But because we want to play the some but not all, it ain't really happening, or if you just on point, I mean, these black boys can't read. So let's talk. So maybe it's because they're unattractive because they can't read. Now, Sub-Zero understands that point. But my point is, at what point are we really going to hold them accountable and stop playing fucking games? Now, if people want to live in their own little bubble, that's cool. You can live in your bubble where everybody around you, black female wise, are good. They do what they're supposed to do and they're fine. That's cool. But when we start to get outside that bubble, because remember, you're in Georgia and Atlanta area, when you get outside that bubble, now it's kind of like you putting a video out there. And it's not just this video, but it's the other video. And the other video is also you going to O'Shea talking about niggas need to take care of these little boys that niggas are not siren. Remember, I'm seeing all of this now. I don't say shit, but I see it, right? Because y'all know I look at O'Shea's content. And so it's kind of like this is like something that's constantly being said. So it's like, what's being really communicated here? What's being communicated here? That's not a power move. Like, if we're gonna play can black men that are attractive relate? Here's the point. It doesn't matter if they relate or not. Because niggas are not saying, well, if I just get the niggas that are attractive to understand where I'm coming from, we can change the market. No. Who's saying that? Who's saying that? Them niggas are inconsequential. But what that is saying is, what that's explaining is, this is why certain dudes think the community is okay. Well, if you fuck the sexual aspect of it. If you want to look at it from a rate, nobody believes the black community is good. Nobody. Even black women don't say that. Now, when we get into the problem is the whys that is. And a lot of dudes, and this comes back to that Big Mike shit, a lot of dudes come back to, well, it ain't good because niggas are just, I wish y'all would just say black community's fucked up because niggas ain't shit, ain't got nothing to do with them bitches are doing. I wish niggas would just say that. Just say that so we understand where people are coming from. But when people talk about that self-improvement, it's cool. But then this is only a problem. Remember, the Big Mike video, going back to O'Shea, the video Sub did with taking care of kids. This is about the man resources. Folks are cool with not, see, niggas can't relate to niggas that can't get pussy, I guess, but don't let them niggas leave and say, fuck this. I'm taking my talents. I'm requesting a trade to another team. Don't let that happen, because people understand that the niggas that the bitches are quote unquote picking, you know that can't sustain the community. So and niggas inherently know that. So what they do is they create and dude, let me pull this down. The video with Pablo. I'm not even gonna go to the main one yet. I'm not even going to the main one yet, because I want y'all to understand that this actually goes into what I was talking about earlier, which is why I said it. And then it becomes, this is why people like Dennis Sperling is so important, because you can't pull that on him. You can't pull that on the lead attorney. You can't really pull that on Kevin. But then we're gonna question his masculinity. Shit, Jason too. He's got a half female following. And he says 80% of black women are not marriage material. I don't believe Sub is married. So these dudes will talk this shit, but they're not stupid. They see the shit we see. They're not dumb. Just like how Jason ain't married and don't got kids. They're not dumb. They see what they see. And you know, I deal with this shit with Georgia Boy all the time. And this is the dude, and shout out to him, man. I'm not hating on him. I've seen his channel go from like 1,000 subscribers, and he said some real stuff. But at the same time, like I said before, and this is before Sub-Zero did a video, I told you, I know why he's getting views. He say some real shit, but at the end of the day, if I look at his analytics, I know it's a lot of women watch his analytics. And he probably pulls from both, which is cool. I'd rather dudes be able to do it than women be able to do it. We need more dudes that can do that. And trust me, 9 out of 10 of his videos is on some real shit. The dude that you see in the middle with the blue, it's pretty much on the level of what Poor Man's is, with this one exception, which is fine. But what I'm saying is, you know, this dude will say what chicks are doing. And, you know, so I mean, that's a straw man argument. And my point is, this was a dude that was jumping on traveling a little bit, and he was trying to be nice about it. He was trying to be on eggshells with it. And so my point is, this is what I was actually talking about that in my last stream. So that's why when I saw the title, I'm like, that's interesting. And people keep talking about, I used to be angry at black, or like the dude is on Sub-Zero's panel was talking about, he used to be angry at black. Nigga, I'm not angry at black women. What are you talking about? Not me, but he was talking about himself. Nigga, these talking points don't come from a space of being angry with black women. Nigga, this is business. The main thing I preach on my channel is a libertarian dating market. Black men need to earn black women, and black women need to earn black men. Fuck that grading on the curve bullshit. Yours weird. Black men are 6% of the black adult men are 6% of the population. You can say 12. You can say 12% of the no, we're 6%. You can say we're 6% of the population. So this idea that we need to segment ourselves only with a certain group of women, because people want to say that without saying that. Nobody wants to just say that. Just say that. Because anybody that's talking about you need to make $100,000 to deal with a bitch, when that same bitch is at the lowest as far as what all men are looking at, that shit only works in a certain segmented sector. If black women look, here's the thing. The black women I know they can compete in a general market. I'm not afraid of black women competing. A lot of y'all niggas know what time it is, so y'all are afraid of black women competing. Y'all know what's going to happen for most of them. You know what's going to happen. So what we do is we try to talk around it and talk about protecting culture, protecting this, or trying to redirect it on men. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about why like I'm the first person to say, if you can't get black women, you need to date out. Well, I don't want to date out. Then you need to become who the fuck you need to become to what that bitch wants. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. That's what I say to dudes. If you don't want to I'm going to give you your options. Do you want to interculturally date? Well, no, I don't. Okay. Do you want to date? Well, no. Then, nigga, you need to go ahead, get in the gym, get you some tats, and get whatever and be the nigga they want, or shut the fuck up. If that from a pure dating standpoint, but that's not what I'm talking about. And I did a stream and I asked all of y'all, not a stream, a poll. Only 1% of you niggas think I talk about relationships. I said everything I talk about comes down to a libertarian dating market, and it also comes down to a social contract. If black people don't move forward together, the community is done. There's a lot of black dudes that are cool with that. And what you have is black women that are basically like holding the community hostage to get you to submit. And I'm like, no, we're not playing that game anymore. Then you go ahead and go get a white man and do whatever the fuck you want to do. Because I'm done trying to figure it out. Fuck the 20% exceptions to that rule. Because most of them won't even talk. Because they know the 80% will eat their ass. And they know that a lot of the dudes that try to check black men are not going to protect those women against the other women. They're not going to do that. They're gonna let them sit out there by themselves, which is why it took like Kevin get blowing up in order for these women to think the coast is clear to really have a conversation. And then when we look at what attractiveness is defined as, this is where his select and non-selecting comes in with Ron Wills. Attractiveness is based on culture. The truth is, even though height is a universal beauty marker, height is not as important with Hispanics as it is with blacks. It's not. Height is a big thing with Jamaicans, even more so than other blacks. And that's fine. It's a culture thing. But the thing that's universal is the producer factor. Because every niggas that can actually produce, I said this on my fucking other stream. Niggas that can produce, see, if you choose attractiveness over production, now you're supposed to want balance. Let me say it in a different way. Let me say it in a different way just to bring back Palmer's video. Let me bring back Palmer's video. Let's flip it, because let's flip it to the men, just to show that what I'm talking about is a universal principle. It's not some shit that I'm just running my mouth about to blame women, and everybody keeps trying to make it like that's what it is, and that's not what it is. And not about me, but I mean about what we talk about. And they're doing that in order to sidestep the actual conversation. Because people, like Sub-Zero said it, I have my worldview. Then you can have it. It's wrong. Just like when people say, I believe in flat earth. I don't give a fuck about how you niggas try to articulate that shit. That shit is wrong. Period. Just like when I talk about niggas with the Illuminati shit, there may be some things there, but usually I know black men are using that as a way to not talk about economics. So this is Stormy Wellington. This is a chick that tried to go at Kevin a while back. But Kevin basically said, look, you got your own money. You can do what the fuck you want to do. I ain't got shit for you. Because the reality is, you got your own money. Now, here's the thing. What about the women that don't? And she ain't had nothing to say to that. And then she was talking about, well, I coach women to do this. That's cool. What about the women that don't believe in the shit you coach? Because most folks don't believe in MLM. They think it's a scam. What do you do then? She was like, well, they just out. Exactly. They just out. So she really had nowhere to go, because he wouldn't give her nothing. He wouldn't give her even a little bit for her to really, she's like, well, damn. Yeah. I mean, he basically said, look, the shit, I'm not devaluing what you do as an option. That's an option, right? But what about the women that are not taking advantage of that option or doing the work? Because here's the thing. It's much easier these hoes getting a man than it is them building MLM business. Much easier. You getting a man and working with a dude than you getting an MLM business. Let's just be clear about that. But anyway, let's reverse this. Now, Stormy's story, and this is one of the reasons why I was telling folks in Palmer's chat. This is, and when I say I'm in the chat, nigga, I got my Bluetooth keyboard on the phone. I got my shit, like I actually got a roll-up keyboard too. So make no mistake, I can be out and about on my phone doing this shit. I don't have to be like, don't think I'm just in my room on my key. No, that ain't how it goes. I'm in my room right now, but I could be out and about. It was a good day today. It's getting dark, so whatever. But anyway, let's reverse this shit and just make it about the men. Now, people were getting mad at me in the chat a little bit, not too much. They were pushing back, but not being assholes about it. Shout out to Palmer's crew. Good crew. It was a good, healthy debate. Because they thought I was defending Stormy. And I said, no, it's not about me defending her values. But at the end of the day, you all have to recognize that really, her daughter is 21. And her daughter has a lot more than what most black kids. Her daughter's art is in the top 1% of what kids get in this community. Now, we can argue from an economic standpoint, from a value standpoint, that's a different conversation. But with that being said, it's like, you know, it's like I know my mom. We all know our mothers. If you're going to put her out there on social media, you got to be ready to deal with what deals with that. We know what it is when you cross that line with our parents and you living with them. So it's kind of like, yeah, she's like 40-something years old. I mean, she got money. So it's kind of like, you know, you out here crying because she basically checked your ass hard, and she may have lobbied a nuke at your ass because she's got a lot of nukes she could do it. And yeah, it's your daughter, but these bitches don't give a fuck. And that's really mainly what Palmer was talking about. But that's not my point. The first point that I made when dudes started to this was after the David Carroll shit, was I said, she started off as a stripper. Now that's known. It's known she's a stripper. She literally has a book out called From the Pole to the something, from the pole to something else, from the pole to the goal. That's a book on Amazon you could buy. So everything about her is known. That's actually her story. And that's another thing. It's not like you can set her ass out. Everybody knows. And in this environment, this is a woman that literally is in a perfect situation in a perfect environment. Perfect situation, perfect environment. And so anyway, I said, because the dudes that she had kids with are actually stand-up dudes. Like, one of the dudes actually has the kid, got custody of the kid, not took it from her, but she said, go with your daddy. And I already know what it was. A lot of them probably wanted to stay with her because she's where the money is. I get that, and I'm not even faulting them for being younger, wanting that. I'm not even faulting that. Because you're younger. I get that. I get it. So that's not, but my thing is with the dudes, because she didn't always just rise. She had money, lost it, got it back. So basically, had money, lost it as a stripper, got in the MLM industry, lost it when she got to $1 million, and got it back. And I believe she's with like It's Works, which is some shit that sell the tea. Kendra G sells that shit. Not Crimson Cure, but the Kendra that does the Pink Bill covers her radio shit. And she went back and forth with Kevin. That Kendra. And she got mad. That Kendra. Just to be clear. She be selling that shit too. If you Trina's in her team. So she's got a lot of people in her team. There. I believe Marilyn Negra is in her group. Just to say what, you know. Here's the thing. I said them niggas picked her. Like, I'm talking about before she had the kind of money she had now. You knew she was a stripper. If you listen to how she talks and how she acts, she is very transparent with who the fuck she is. She even says, I can't help but tell you how I feel. And she says it in a way to know, if she cuts you out, if you're going to be around her, you just need to accept you're going to get cussed the fuck out every once in a while. If not more than that. And when I say cussed out, I mean embarrassed. And I've seen her, some of the people that are very close to her from a business perspective, she embarrassed them. Like, damn. But that's just part of what it is. Yeah, TLC. I believe it changed. But I believe they changed the name. But a lot of black women are in that shit. That's like the shit to go to if you want to deal with that and be around black people. But the problem I always had with that is I can't. That's too gynocratic for me, man. I just can't do it. This is not about, look, if y'all want to say fuck MLM, this is not what that's about. I'm just giving you background on who the fuck she is. If y'all want to say fuck MLM, it's a pyramid scheme, it's fake, look, I'm not here to argue that with you. I'm not in no MLM. Okay, so I'm just telling you this is the sector that comes from. And in Atlanta, there's a lot of that. That intersects with a lot of that church shit. A lot of this stuff intersects in Atlanta. The affiliate shit, a lot of that. That's all I'm here. Y'all can say fuck MLM. I'm not here to argue with you with that. I just want to be clear. I'm just telling you what her background is, where her money comes from, and what her daughter grew up in. That's it. So my thing though is, as dudes, y'all slept with that. You had a baby with her. Period. So what comes out of that is like, you know, I don't have a lot of empathy for you niggas picking strippers. I don't. They're for recreation. So anything you say, I'm like, nigga, you knew that though. She didn't lie. Her attitude was there. She got this big old tattoo on her leg that she's had for a long time. You knew what you was picking. TLC is a little bit different than Amway. TLC is a little bit different than Amway. Because TLC is a binary, which is not, I do not recommend binaries. I don't. I do not recommend binaries. I don't. That's like the worst business model. I do not like binaries. But anyway, and by the way, y'all can say what you want about Amway. Betsy DeVos, it was the Secretary of Education that really removed a lot of that crazy bullshit they were doing with Me Too in college under Trump. And she's the daughter of the DeVos brothers who created Amway. So, you know, and the DeVos brothers are like the richest family in Georgia. And the brother lost against Jennifer Granholm. I think the son of them lost against Jennifer Granholm for Democrat. So this shit is a lot more hooked in to like real shit than you actually think it is. Whatever, that's another video. My point is, I don't even, she is who she is. The thing you expect her to be is transparent about it. Then now you're empowered to make a decision on how you want to deal with her. Now, if you were dealing with her when she was a stripper and then you like that fat ass and all that, nigga, that's on you, period. She's not even in the conversation because she only can do what she do because you choose to fuck with her anyway. And that's a choice. So we can talk about, oh, look at what she's doing. Look at what she's doing. It don't matter. Because guess what? This is a hoe. I don't mean call her hoe. This is the chick that's winning. So if you choose to engage with her, understand you're engaging with her on her terms. And I'm going to tell you, she probably had a mentality where even when she didn't have money, she was like that. I can tell. She got that Tommy Lee spirit, as the women would say. They don't care if they, and a lot of black women are like that. They don't care if they poor or they broke or if they got money. They not bending for no nigga. Maybe a white dude, but no nigga. She's been actually in the same plane as Grant Cardone. They got a video with Grant Cardone. So she's that big. You said Betsy Doll is Eric Prince. Okay. Well, I mean, you can feel that way. My point is she still had the position of Secretary of Education. I mean, you can't, and she actually did some shit. If you're somebody that you believe in homeschooling, there are some things she did that are good. You can believe that. You can say Trump is bullshit. Cool. I'm not here to say whether you're right or wrong. I'm here to give you what the facts are. What y'all draw from that in this, whatever. Because I do affiliate marketing. So, you know, it is what it is. But my point is, those dudes chose that. They chose that. And that's what I was saying in the chat. And so when you look at what her daughter's complaining about, it's kind of like you took a shot at you. You know how this gynocracy works. The women know too. Your mother is your elder. You a little girl, even if you're 30 years old to your mama, you took a shot and she's probably got more nukes than anybody that's not straight up famous. And you thought this ain't no Lil Wayne or Yaya Mayweather with what is it, Reginae Carter, Lil Wayne's daughter, or Yaya Mayweather with Floyd. You're not gonna be able to pull that shit on her. And this is a chick that Ben didn't give a fuck. This is a chick that had it, lost it, got it back. This, you know how black people are. You know, and you live in an environment where you can't tell these chicks shit. Yeah, she did a lot. Go look up Nomalinga Sally Moses, and she talks about something. Look, man, overall, I don't like Betsy DeVos. So let's be clear about here, Roosevelt. I'm not a Trump supporter, and I'm not a caper, you know. But I'm just saying, I'm just being fair. That's all. And it ain't about being fair to be fair. I'm just saying there's certain things I focus on that she did, and the Me Too shit was important. Getting that shit out of the schools. I mean, it's still in it, but like they were doing some crazy shit, and she kind of like nerfed that a little bit. So I'm not gonna act like these motherfuckers didn't do jack shit. Just saying. But anyway, so I get it, but here's the thing: when we make an argument about attractive black men, nigga, if that's the argument we're gonna make, then why are you having a conversation with black men leaving? Because here's the truth. All of the niggas that can't, all of the niggas that they're not panty dropping niggas. So what are you telling them? This is the question I would have to Sub-Zero now. Are you saying that black men that can't get black women because they not attractive enough, you saying that they just should not have a right to basically date out or pursue the women that they might want? Now here's the thing: if they're unattractive, because we got to understand what attractive really means. Different groups, there are universal beauty markers that women like. Height is one of them, which is why he put height there. But the reality is those are not the only beauty markers. For instance, being a light-skinned nigga is valued in Latin America. This is not obviously not to say dark-skinned niggas can't win. What I'm saying though is because of the culture that a lot of these Latin American countries have with trying to be closer to whiteness, their families basically say if you're gonna get they basically culture these women to want light over dark if you have to pick. Now, is that always the case? No, but that's there. What's up, E-Black? So skin tone in the 80s, skin tone mattered amongst the women. See, it's really about what features you had. Now, that when I say height is a university, height ain't never going nowhere, and height can always override other things. But my point is, there's other markers. You don't believe me? How tall is Prince, everybody? Put it in the chat. How tall is Prince? Put it in the chat. I know you niggas know. Now, that's an exception to the rule, I'll admit. But it's a big exception. Put it in the chat. Let's see who gets a prize, the first one to put it in there. And that's in the 80s. Now, if Prince would have been short and dark, no. No, Prince is 5'3". Prince is 5'3". And then when like D-Rock Den, shout out to D-Rock Den, said under 6 feet. Under 6 feet. Nigga, only like 12% of the black male population is over 6 feet. So even if you give 3 bitches, to one nigga, you still got 60, you still got like almost over like 55% of black women that's not, and then you got to add in the fact that there's more black women than black men. Then you got to add in the fact that you still got a significant amount of dudes in prison. And it ain't a whole bunch of short niggas in prison. So this reality is, this isn't mathematically, the math doesn't work. The math doesn't work. And then that's assuming if every nigga just dates black women. That's making that assumption. So the difference between me and Sub-Zero is very simple. I'm for a libertarian dating market. I'm not for a libertarian dating market because I don't get what I get out of the dating market. This shit ain't about me. And I'm not saying he made the video about me. But what I'm saying is y'all got to stop playing like that's a Derek Jackson argument. Yeah, man, attractive niggas. But then when you flip that shit and it become more about skin tone, all them niggas gonna get mad and get angry. See, if that pendulum ever swung, and I'm gonna tell you why that's important. That's important. Like when you look at shit like dreads and shit, let's take Sub-Zero is a clean cut guy. So if you compare him to like a nigga with dreads, this is where Sub-Zero is gonna be looked at as a conservative. Some niggas will try to say he's a lame. He's not, but they'll try to say that. Because now we're talking about the street nigga carnal wear versus the clean cut nigga. Now we're having a sexual politicking battle with that. Now we know who these bitches typically pick. Today, they will pick that Lil Wayne short nigga that's got the tattoos and look a certain type of way. If they can get him as tall as Wiz Khalifa, they're going to go with that. Or Future, they're going to go with that. But they'll take him 5'6" if they can get him. And so my point is that shit is a lot more subjective than people like to make it. But what's not subjective is production. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't. And Sub-Zero's a producer, but the reality is the reason the community sucks is because the women prioritize sexuality over everything and the dudes run to that. And so to the point where you got niggas that'll try to talk about what manhood is, absence of your ability to generate resources. Now, Sub-Zero's not on that, but that's where the majority of the community is. You open the door to that when you have that conversation like that. And it's really about understanding how, because this is how people start investing in the gynocracy when they don't. And he's going to say, and he said in the thing, because I saw some of the videos he was saying referring to me once I started typing. He said the same thing Big Mike said. I'm a talking points nigga. Nigga, 1 + 1 is not a talking point. 1 + 1 is 2 is not a talking point. That's a fact. Period. And the reality is the black men own the reason why there's a reason why you don't really see black men arguing for black women to stay in the community, but all the energy is focused on somehow keeping black men in the community. Because the reality is black men can get a better deal somewhere else. My thing is if black women can get a better deal, go get it. Go get it. If you're going to sell what you selling to me, show you can get it somewhere else, even if it's intercultural. Because I'm saying you ain't getting that from Caribbeans. You ain't getting that from Africans. You ain't getting that from nobody, but maybe African-American men. And when you understand what the Z's are doing, that argument is not going to fly with them. I believe Sub-Zero's kid would be a generation alpha. That attractiveness argument, because here's the thing. It ain't the ugly dudes that's getting the bitches over from another race. You think Latin women are just picking off ugly? The reason why black women bitch about colorism is because the other races of women are picking off the good looking dudes. You think they like they're picking off the dudes these chicks want. That's why it's a problem. That's why it's a problem. I gotta do a video on Safari Samuels talking about begging to be with Erica Mena after like that crying shit. I gotta do another congratulations you played yourself video. I got some videos in the work. We just gotta get them going. And this is a universal thing. I'm not here to tell a chick to not pick a 6'2" nigga over do the Eric Benet thing. What Halle Berry said. I'm not here to tell a woman to do that. In fact, I assume that's why they make their own money. I assume you make your own money, so that's not a problem. So you can do what Nicki Minaj did. Pick the nigga you want. I'm not here to tell you not to do that. But where I show up is when black men have to have this decades-long we ain't shit bullshit because you can't control the nigga you want. NBA YoungBoy ain't my fucking problem. Nor is the baby. These niggas are not my problem. Those are niggas you choose to engage with. Just like how I don't want to hear about no nigga arguing, upset about no stripper. You knew who you was fucking. She didn't lie to you. So the only thing she owes you is transparency. Once she gives you that, nigga, that's your choice. And I don't want to hear it. And just to take it out of black women, Paul George. Anybody? Drake, who he had his son with? Anybody? Just so we don't make it like I'm light-skinned niggas do dumb shit too. Stephen Curry's an exception because Stephen Curry, she started to get on that later. Will Smith, anybody? He knew where Will Smith came from. I don't want to hear about no Thunderbolt. I understand that. I don't care. That's not absolving. Russell Wilson, anybody? So, like I said, it's a straw man argument. That's all it is. Like saying, well, nigga, they can't relate. I don't give a fuck about what a nigga can relate or what a nigga can relate to or not. Their ability to relate to is inconsequential to the outcomes that are trying to get got. Like, that's crazy. And what it is that's men judging. Like, think about it. So men now are judging other men from a sexual hierarchy standpoint. Show me what group to do that is winning as a group. Show me what group of men that start judging other niggas from a sexual hierarchy standpoint. Because if we're gonna do, but these will be the same dudes that'll tell you don't promote. I'm not promoting black men dating now. I'm promoting a libertarian dating market. I'm promoting black women earning black men because black women don't believe black men are worth it. And here's the thing: let's keep it real. You can't show me all these black women that are submissive to dudes that they're fucking. These women do the same shit to the dudes that they're fucking. They're just fucking them. That's the only difference. Ain't no, oh, that nigga looks so good. Carucci, that nigga Chris Brown looked so good. He didn't have to pay child support to Carucci. No, he had to go to the court like every other nigga does. He just had the money. Oh, Chris Brown is so attractive that Rihanna didn't swing on that nigga ass when she saw his phone. I am promoting natural selection. So I'm not the problem. I tell you, because, and you know how you know that attractiveness shit is bullshit too? You tell the same black women that will say, I got all these, like, let's talk about sexual and genetic currency. We know white men can't outfuck black men. Facts, period. We know that end up. If that was true, black men wouldn't be able to access white bitches at all. Yet, black women will fuck with them. You really gonna tell me? Look at who Serena Williams dated. She dated Common, Drake, and there was another dude. You can argue Drake was never gonna go nowhere, but you look at Common. Look, Common also dated what you call it, and look at who she ended with. Are you telling me all them niggas had more money than Ohanian too? Are you telling me that nigga out fucking those niggas? Remember, Common comes from the gynocracy of Erykah Badu. We know this. You take race out of it, the rules completely rewrite on what attractiveness is. David Carroll, rest in peace, said that white skin covers up a multitude of imperfections. Now, look at Jeezy and Jenny Mine. Jeezy ain't no nigga that's known for the looking nigga. He ain't no T.I. nigga. Jay-Z ain't known for that. Yeah, absolutely, Kareem. My point is, y'all could call Serena ugly or whatever. I think Serena could have bagged Common. Now, granted, she got more money than Common, but she could have got Common. I won't give you Drake. Drake was just, fucking, but shout out to Kareem, not Karen. E Black. No, I'm gonna tell you right now. In my opinion, Reggie Bush is the nigga that got away. Ray J ain't tall either. Ray J is like 5'8", I believe. And I know people would say, nigga, you triggered over height. Fuck you. You can be what y'all can say whatever y'all want to say. Because nigga, I ain't have to tell y'all how tall I am either. I didn't have to disclose that information. I chose to do that. So that should tell you how much of a fuck I give about it. And this ain't roasting Sub-Zero. Shout out to Sub-Zero. I mean, I fuck with Sub-Zero, but this is a difference of opinion. And notice how I'm using this to I'm kind of jumping it from a lot of different stuff. I'm kind of tying a lot of different stuff that I'm talking about into it. And Reggie Bush went and got the same. Reggie Bush basically copied and pasted Kim Kardashian. Reggie Bush's ego, I don't think, could handle the fact that she was on a sex tape. And he basically copied and pasted. And, you know, clearly Kim is winning. Ray J is 5'7". So, I mean, you have these, it's not just about height. It's about like what is defined as attractiveness. There's a lot of different things there. But it ain't no nigga that these are niggas. I mean, look at somebody like Tarina. She ain't no, you can't show me not one nigga that, oh, these niggas are just not getting fucked with. They're not, their attractiveness puts them beyond the effectiveness of the gynocracy. Hell, Derrick Jackson got punished. A lot of black women punished Derrick Jackson, not so much about what he did, but how he put his wife out there with a bonnet looking ugly and looking like an idiot. And even though his wife didn't give a fuck, black women didn't like that. Black women felt some type of way about that. Because they kept on commenting on that shit. Like, they kept on making videos about it. If you look at a lot of the parodies, they did not like how he had her out there like that. They really didn't. And I think that was probably one of the biggest contributing factor to him losing subs. Like, not getting them back. Because, look, Fresh and Fit them got them back. That tells you how loyal these chicks can be. Well, Kareem, height, I mean, like I said, that's a Jamaican thing with height with females. But if you're like 5'3" and up, height is not a problem for women. Because the average female is like 5'4". And even if you're like 5'1", that's not a problem. So, but I'm not a chick, so I'm not here to, but yeah. So that's something that you be on. But I think I just charge that off to your Jamaican, and Jamaicans are bigger than even the average black. And when I say bigger, I mean like bigger, you know. He said height does matter. I already told you, height is a universal beauty marker. So I don't even begrudge women for that. But my problem is don't pick a dude. You pick a dude based on these factors and he don't have a producer in him. This is where women talk about he got potential comes from. This is where a woman talks about I need a man with vision, because what they want is Jason Black talked about this a lot. He talks about this all the time and a long time ago. You pick dudes for what you pick, but just because they got the height, like for instance, Sub is what 6'2", and he's a producer. Every nigga that's 6'2" ain't no producer. So if you pick on that, that's your choice, but you're rolling the dice. Understand something. Derrick Jackson's wife did not know Derrick Jackson would become Derrick Jackson. He was not Derrick Jackson, as you know now, when she originally picked him. All that shit is bonus. That is, she had her own money, and basically she kind of won out with that, and she deserves credit because she picked early. She did what Kevin and other dudes try to tell these chicks to do, but they don't want to do that because they want a nigga already there. But my thing is, don't pick a nigga that's not a producer and you hope he turns into one. He never does. Now you're mad. No, that's you. And that's the same thing when you pick a chick with a stripper because she got a fat ass and a big booty, and you upset that she make a bad mom. Nigga, what? Nigga, what were you? What? What are you talking about? Who are you talking about, Captain Trapham? Who are you talking about? I didn't say nobody bought anybody. Who are you talking about? Unless you're talking about the chat. Oh my God. I hope that's not true. That can't be true. Yeah, Andre 3002. Alex is worth 70 million now. Alex wasn't worth 7. Alex was only worth like 10 million when he first got with Serena. And no, she didn't. No. She didn't really buy. I get what you're saying, but that's not really what happened. That's not a true, accurate representation of what she did. Basically, Alexis Ohanian is Armenian, just like the Kardashians. By the way, just so you know. And I don't really put that in what I call the prime white group. Just like how Japanese, Chinese, Mandarin Chinese, Japanese, and Koreans are considered like the prime white group. Taiwan is Mandarin. Or Han, they call it. The prime white, prime Chinese. These are like the prime white groups. And I say prime because I want you to like the top folks. Armenians not in that. That's why Kim Kardashian don't. That's why Armenians don't really have a thing about fucking black people. And Alexis Ohanian did what a lot of white dudes do. Gary Owens did that. They use black women as a lick and as a come up. That's what they do. And that's on Serena. But Serena got what she wanted. She wanted that mongrel baby, as David Carroll talks about. So she got what she wanted out of the deal. So it's a mutual trade. It ain't like Serena lost money, and it ain't like Alexis Ohanian is going to be an asshole and try to get money out of her. Yeah, Derek's getting bread from Instagram. Yeah, he wasn't that rich. So, yeah. And I'm not going to lie. Like, he's been with her for how long and went from 10 to 70? Yep, you damn right, Soul Provider reacts. Well, CJ, a lot of dudes that are tall, like this is like niggas that we're talking about 6'2" dudes that are tall like tall bitches. That's a lie. I don't like that's not true. The majority of them be dating shorter chicks, like chicks that are like 5'3", 5'2", 5'4". I don't know why. And see, this is what gets on my nerves when motherfuckers be lying out here. Like people be out here lying. I'm like, nigga. And that's the thing. We have these recurrent arguments because you got people that they just want to push the shit through, even though they know it's bullshit. They just want to push it through anyway. It's like 5'4". Kareem, the average height of a woman. Yeah, I know Sub is 6 foot. The point is people can pick for what they want to pick on. The problem is they sit there and say these niggas ain't shit. No, the niggas you pick ain't shit. And that's important because dudes are gonna do what's in their best interest. Man, motherfucker, if I can get a 7, from another race, I'm not about to be with no 6 and no 5, just to keep it black. You can't expect black men to do that. And that's really what this conversation is about. It's about telling dudes to shut up, become these great niggas. It's like, no, women don't get the right, the rules of this shit. They have a right to pick on what they want to pick, and dudes have a right to take that shit or leave that shit. Nigga, Sir Truth. Shout out to Sir Truth, Sir Pookie, whatever. He is like 6'4", and he say he don't date black women. So we know it ain't because he, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. A lot of these BGS's son, these tall niggas, please, they may be fucking these hoes, but they don't be taking a lot of these chicks seriously. And I'm talking about Ado's black women in particular. It ain't no, like you see that with disease. Like I said, Jamaicans are bigger. The end. Like Kareem, you really don't be getting that. Like, exactly. Damn, she already about the IU. Damn. How tall is the dude you had a kid with, Kareem? I'm curious. Cause that's tall. That's tall as fuck for 11. Even if you factor in, women go through puberty earlier. I do believe that, man. Serena, I doubt Serena was the first black chick he dated. Serena ain't no starter black chick. Serena Williams ain't no starter black chick. Starter black bitch. And I'm not here to say what's right and what's not right, but what I'm here to say is let's stop capping, man. People are out here fucking. What was that? Archer. Archer said I'm 6 foot. And I've only dated chicks who's over, and I've only dated one chick who was over 5. Exactly. And trust me, I'm on the shorter end of the stick, so I know. Like, I know what y'all niggas be wanting, because it ain't no, these hoes ain't on no you short, I'm short. That don't work. That ain't nothing you even need to try to pull. So when y'all niggas are saying that, I'm like, y'all know y'all niggas are lying. And a lot of my friends are like 6 foot 6'4" and shit. So I know y'all niggas be capping. I don't know why niggas be just floating shit out there. But my point is the issue that we talk about here is the fact of the matter is black women are trying to make number one, black women want this alpha bucks, beta bucks situation where they want the niggas they want to fuck, and then they want niggas they want to pay. And Sub-Zero is sounding like he's kind of advocating for that, because again, when you did that video with O'Shea, and I listened to that motherfucker, and you talking about black men need to help black boys and just turn their nose up for it, that's bullshit, yo. Nigga, as far as I'm fucking concerned, if we're gonna play the attractiveness game, why don't all y'all so-called attractive niggas, y'all deal with the community? You do it. And then let the unattractive niggas go scurry wherever they scurry. And then let these black women import other races of men that they can get. Hell, if they want an intercultural date, it worked for Tasha K. Paris brags about it. Fuck it. If y'all want to keep it genetically black, do that. Fuck it. Let's be done with it. But we can't never have that conversation. The conversation becomes a dick police conversation. We got to keep the niggas in. We got to tell them to self-improve, but don't leave. We got to shame this. We got to take shots at SYSBM. We got to take shots at Passport Bros. It's more black women with passports than black men. It's more black women that actively travel than black men. More black women travel for dick than dudes travel for pussy. There's more black women that travel for dick than dudes that travel in general. Yet, the women uplift that shit, and we supposed to shame the niggas. Oh, wow. Okay, Kareem. And the thing about this is, we can't keep on having the same circular conversations. What it is we're just gonna talk. This shit ain't going nowhere. Niggas are not. This ain't going nowhere, yo. I don't know why y'all think this is going nowhere. Like, let's talk about the short dudes. Dudes that believe poor man, because poor man, I believe he got a picture of his wife, and he's 5'8". Very beautiful if that's his wife. The reality of the situation is dudes are going to do what's in their own best interest. It doesn't require somebody to understand. Like, here's the thing, me personally, I don't need nobody to understand why the fuck I do what I do. I'm just going to do it. Just like how Glendon didn't really need y'all to understand what the fuck he was talking about. That's why he kept doubling, tripling, quadrupling, quintupling, his oxytaggling his weight, his down on it. He said, what you gonna do about it? That nigga straight up defended R. Kelly. I got the appetite. That nigga said, and I do believe he's looking at it like he wish he had that back now, because he's like, that probably wasted a lot of time. But he didn't give a fuck, and he's still out here, still talking about making more businesses, making more money. Niggas like niggas are really out here thinking like you. Let's talk about this attractive and non-attractive shit. Do y'all really think niggas are out here on the internet asking other niggas permission? Do you really think that the niggas are asking like, how arrogant can you niggas be? Only in a gynocracy. Only in a gynocracy, yo. Like y'all, like niggas really be feeling themselves. And I'm like, nigga, you ain't nothing but a child. You ain't nothing but a court order away from paying child support. And I'm talking about any nigga. You want to know a tall nigga? Scottie Pippen. You want to know another tall nigga? Michael Jordan. That didn't stop Juanita from getting her check. You want to know another big nigga? Dr. Dre. And that's with a non-black woman. So is Scottie Pippen. I believe his ex-wife is Armenian. You want to know another tall nigga? Will Smith. Stephen Curry too. Hell, all them NBA players. As soon as Kevin Garnett got out of the league, his Dominican girl. Just so it ain't like I'm putting it all on Ado's black women. You want another big ass nigga? Shaq. Let's cut the bullshit. Hell, shout out to Dre. Judge Dre is a tall dude. You know, a man's man. You know, doing HVAC and shit. He had to pay his girl to raise his kid. Jalen Rose too. Devon Franklin too. Anyway. I made the same argument with fucking you know what's crazy? What's crazy is nothing happened to Glenda's channel, but it was just a wave of the wand for the Lapeef network to all of a sudden disappear for 48 hours. So when y'all told y'all what y'all gonna do, that's what I meant. D Wade, you damn right. Let's cut the bullshit. Let's cut the bullshit. And so what people try to do, see, this is gonna be what niggas try to do. They try to, when you ain't got no argument, people try to belittle yours, saying, "Oh, well, you're just some talking point nigga. That's all you are." I mean, well, shit, Jap, go tell that to Jap then. You just some talking point nigga. All you gonna do is say everything is one fault. You know, good goddamn well. Shout out to TJ. I gotta talk to her about doing an interview with her in a couple of weeks, like on her platform. You know, good goddamn well, I'm not on some everything's a black woman's fault. Y'all need to cut that bullshit out. When y'all say that shit, that tells me either you're ignorant or you know you can't win. You know, or the logic don't hold up. You know good goddamn well that I don't say everything is a black woman's fault. Y'all know I don't say that. But the problem is y'all use that to basically hide black women, hide what they do. Like even the boys thing, the video with the boys. I know that the argument was, well, you know, black women invest in the girls. Well, that's why you ain't got no niggas out here that can help them now. That's not how it's supposed to work. I'm not competing with no bitch about the future of the community. I'm not about to outraise money for them. If they the ones that chose to have these motherfuckers. They can abort these kids. They chose to have them. So if you're gonna sit there and prioritize your girls over the boys, fuck it. Fuck it. That's it. Fuck it. You going and then the next generation talk about where the good men at. Ask your mama. Ask your mama where the good men at. Why the fuck you asking me? Ask your mama. Fuck you asking men where the good men at. Ask your mama. She raised them. As David Carroll would say, rest in peace. Niggas want to be selectively niggas, make sure you support the cash. I know some of y'all support it, but shit, you know, y'all getting some good fire out of me today. Let's cut the bullshit. And this is why this shit never changes, because people never really want to bottom line this shit. Bottom line, the reason why because other races of women don't do that. Other races of women don't sell their boys out. And dudes go along with that shit. Make no mistake, a lot of dudes go along with that. The dudes aren't checking the women either. I mean, absolutely, Kareen. I mean, I'm going to be doing more uploads, so stuff like this will be just on the Patreon. But, I mean, where's what I'm saying wrong? I'm not sitting here, I'm not sitting here talking about, oh, it's all a black women's fault. Nigga, I'm saying, look, if you want to deal with them, you're going to have to deal with them the way they want to be dealt with. You choose to do it or choose not to do it. It's your choice. That's the difference. I'm not about to lie to you and say, well, you need to put up with a black bitch's bullshit because you're a loser, or because that you need to save the black community. Fuck that. That's the difference. I take the feeling. The difference is I look at this like business. Man, you need to support Americans, so you need to buy Ford. Fuck Ford. I'm not about to buy no fucking Taurus and then 4 years down the road the shit break. Get in a Honda. Fuck you. Y'all act like y'all don't know how to make cars when y'all know how to make them F-150s don't be fucking breaking. Them white folks didn't want to buy them zippy cars, but they got tired of this shit. Shout out to MGTOW Flight, R.I.P. David Carroll. He confirmed everything. Absolutely. Hey, David Carroll ain't going nowhere. Shout out to the Avenger TV. Shout out to Pensive with the $10 super sticker. That's all I'm saying. I know women like Kareen and other women, Jackie and all of them, they ain't gonna have no problem finding a dude. You know why? Because the bar is so fucking low. The bar is so fucking low, they just gotta not be a bitch 24/7. So I'm not harming black women. I don't see what I do as hurting black women. If a black woman acts like a black woman can have a couple of issues and still get somebody. Shit, April Mason's daughter, fucking Adriana had a kid, got a dude, now is on another dude. I believe that she did give, to be fair, she gave that dude kids. Let's stop cutting the bullshit. Like, you're not hurting. Like, people think that I'm hurting like the 20% of black women by what we say. Like, no, if anything, black women are fucking it up for other black women. These Z's are seeing this whole shit and like, okay, I can fuck any bitch. So why am I jumping through hoops fucking with y'all? I know Sub-Zero is, look, Sub-Zero does a lot of great shit. This is not so much aimed at him. This is aimed at that mentality. That's really what it is. And a lot of dudes like to deal with the mentality of it. It's a mentality. Absolutely. I am not here. I am an advocate for an open dating market. Women talk about they want to divest. Go. If you can get a better deal, why the fuck are you still here? But you have people that are afraid because they know what that means. Now, I have talked about intercultural dating in honor of Charles Tyler, another fallen hero of the space. But when it comes down to it, y'all niggas want to basically say, well, if you got to travel, that's only because you ain't shit. Which is you basically co-signing what that black bitch does. What you're saying is a chick like Stormy only acts like that because they ain't a nigga that was man enough to take control over her. That's gynocentric logic, yo. That's some Raccoon City doctrine. It really is. It really is. It's not about blame, but nigga, no. Because you can't show me a group of niggas that, like, the only thing that really controls a bitch is your ability to leverage the numbers in your favor. It's no different than economics. It's just like dealing with cable companies. It's just like different cable companies. You got YouTube that's selling cable service now. You got all of these apps. You got all of the competition. It's competition. But dudes are afraid to enforce it. And if you find a great black woman, you in a great situation, cool. More power to you. That's an individual thing. That's not a macro thing. The competition piece is a macro problem. I know he understands that. Anyway, I'm gonna drop the link real quick. I really only want Pablo to come up here. Yeah, it is. And I'm gonna start using it. I told you I was gonna start using it. I didn't lie to you. I'm gonna make that popular. Because that's a way for me to talk about the gynocracy without YouTube realizing what the fuck I'm talking about. That's why it has value. Raccoon City logic. Captain Cisco with the $5 super sticker or super chat. The difference between Serena Williams and her husband Serena Turbs are bigger. Shout out to Nango Iboko with the $5 just paying what I owe. I appreciate that, man. Absolutely. Shout out to FH Holiday again with the $10. Oh shit, here we go again. I do need to get that. Hold on, man. What is up, Pablo? Let me get Pablo's link so we can share the link. Support the creators. Hold on, I gotta get a different brand because this shit look raggedy. All right, let's get this going. Yes, what is I should get my my face on, but whatever. So what's up, Pablo? What is up?
What's going on, Ed? How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing, it's a Saturday, first day, talking the same old bullshit. Basically talking about what's going on in the space as usual, rather than working on my uploads like I need to be. But anyway, there's been a lot of good stuff going on. I saw the video you did with Master Teacher.
Yeah, thanks for the share too, by the way.
Absolutely. And you know what? That dude, I'm actually subscribed to that dude. I don't watch every video he does, but
Yeah, that's my guy.
No, not well. I'm subscribed to M1, Master Teacher.
Yeah, I mean one Master Teacher.
But I'm talking about the other dude I'm subscribed to too. And for the most part, he says some real shit. Like he ain't on some like Derrick Jackson like bullshit or trying to sneak it in. So I was surprised. I was like, damn nigga. But I said I'm gonna charge that up to ignorant. Unless he keep on doing it. But he still should have got checked. I'm glad M1 was the one to do it.
But I heard your some of the back and forth over there with Sub-Zero. This and I pointed this out to him. He actually gave me a lot of fodder for his response there. And I said, tomorrow we're doing a show on my channel. Myself and Red Pill Brother. He has a woman from South Africa. And when she heard some American BW black women talking about the criteria that they use to choose men and what they choose men on, she was shocked. She was beside herself. She couldn't believe it.
Yeah, because Africans slap shit out of her. Them like especially in South Africa is, I mean, it's not Western, but it's like, the closest thing you're gonna get to that in Africa, as far as it's like some of the similar dynamics, similar racial dynamics and stuff like that. You got mixed folks there. But it's kind of competitive, like it ain't like. And the thing about it is, the issue is, this is the real heart of the problem. Black men are really arguing that you shouldn't This is the question I want to know. Should black women have to compete with black men? Yes or no? That's what I want to know. That's what I'm going to start charging these niggas with. Yes or no? Not no, but you need to fuck the self-improvement, all that. That can be talked about after. But I see the argument as, it's not for black women to compete for you. It's really for you to deal with whatever standards they set.
Pretty crazy. And in addition to that, what my show about tomorrow is, see, there are a lot of these guys with this all women are the same bull crap. That's bull. Okay? That's bullshit. Because culture makes a difference in how people view the world and what their desires are. And so tomorrow, she's going to point out that the very things that most black American women really like about men and are looking for in men repulse her.
Yeah, and that's why I brought up the culture and the attractiveness, and that's why I brought up Juan Real stuff, because people misuse select and non-select. Select and non-select means that there's it's kind of like, it's similar to high value men, but not really. The high value men thing is more universal. The select and non-select is kind of a way for you to gauge what a particular culture finds attractive in what particular group based on those cultural norms. That's what it is. So there'll be a certain amount of guys that'll fit that criteria. The high value men concept is more of a universal thing historically and stuff that you can kind of fit into with maybe exceptions depending on the group. But see, and this ain't even on Sub-Zero. I'm talking about people in general. Even people like notice, sometimes misuse that. Go ahead.
If you notice, when Kevin actually brought up the whole high value concept, at first most black women pushed back on it. They of course they would make up.
Hold on. Let him finish his point, and you're gonna go. Then you got it. No, you're good.
They would make up their own criteria to fit whatever dude it was that they were digging at the time into his criteria.
Well, that means that sexual marketplace value is their
Facts.
criteria. That I mean, and that's cool. That's cool. But the thing about it is, and even though Jason Black is not a friend of this space, he does talk a lot about the producer element. And every nigga ain't a producer. So this is where
Right.
that vision bullshit comes in. You saw why he got vision. No, that means that he's talking the right game, but not living what he's talking. But because you like how he looked, that shit sounds good to you. But and another thing too is if you pick a dude off of that, you have every right to do it. Like somebody like Stormy, this when Kevin had that conversation with Stormy, you got your money. You can do what you want. Congratulations. I'm not begrudging that. How many women are in that situation? Like in any kind of level. They're not. This is why they do that double back shit, and they like to get the dudes that are more balanced out and got resources and still got looks. Because the truth is, these women are picking dudes that in their mind they like how they look more. They're more sexually attracted, but that does not mean they are completely not as sexually attracted to the other dudes. It's just one. This is why they don't. Because here's the thing: you don't become like as guys. We know this. You don't get older, and you may be willing to accept certain things. You might not be willing to accept, but you don't get older and be like shit. You just never would fuck at all. You just all of a sudden start doing. Women don't operate that way either. Women may like Jada wanted Tupac, but that doesn't mean Jada's not attracted to Will. It's just she wanted Tupac more. All right, go ahead. You're kind of muted, Pablo. Go ahead,
What's going
Azil.
on?
Yeah, and y'all gonna be the only ones.
Yeah.
So
So
Like
so
45 minutes.
so it's kind of like a content creator once said that Russell Wilson is handsome, but Future is arousing to black women.
I'll check
Russell
it out
Wilson
with
is
him too.
handsome, huh?
No, they were talking about Jason because he did say he was going live when it comes to that. And yeah, when it comes to the producer, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, even though Jason Black is on my fucking nerves, sometimes like when it comes to the producer talk, I do prefer hearing it from Jason. I think, but Jason's talking to other dudes too when he does that. He's not just talking to women. See, you got to keep it basic for the women the way Kevin does it because Kevin's more doing it as a mirror reflection of what their choices are and what the impact of that is.
But
But
but I want to say this real quick, Ed. That
okay,
O'Shea made a great. He describes it as nigga juice. There is a
yeah,
yeah,
certain style aesthetic to the way Black American women
yeah.
choose men, right? And so when that is missing, they might find you handsome or attractive, but you don't have that extra umph that they're
you ain't
they're
that
looking
nigga with
for.
an
He calls
edge.
it, yeah, he calls that nigga juice, right? And so
Yeah,
a lot of these behaviors and these things that Black American women find alluring in other cultures, they repulse women. They put
Because
they
they
push back
associate
from
that with poverty.
with poverty
also,
and
yeah,
right. And
All right,
so
also
that's
it's a,
not an aesthetic, that's not an aesthetic or a style that they find attractive. And so that's what I'll be pointing out on my show tomorrow with the woman from South Africa.
that's actually a really
Go
good
ahead.
point.
also
Go ahead, Azale.
also it's a very carnal kind of behavior actually, and very atavistic. If you want an over aggressive man, it's like you haven't evolved to the point where you adapted to embrace a civilized society. And to me, this is why I got a lot of smoke for dating coaches, man, because I don't believe in the whole concept of a select and non-select. Because, for example, oh, Darius is in here. How can a
Yeah,
man be
shout out to him.
select?
That's how you know. That's how you know it's fire when he was next our career.
it's
Appreciate that, man.
It's like how can a man be select in one culture and be non-select in another? I thought, for example, you're supposed to be graded on how much you produce or how much you can contribute,
Well,
your leadership. And I never fathomed. And I've had this conversation with Obsidian and Bernard one time. Is that I said there's a correlation between the lack of infrastructure in the black community in terms of physical infrastructure and how black women look down on guys that are blue collar workers. So if
yeah.
you're if yeah, I've said this before, and guys, unfortunately, like you said, we live in a gynocracy, so guys are gonna go according to what the women want. 20 years ago, having a gang of tattoos, you would have looked like you were like borderline
Yeah,
schizo,
in the 80s.
right?
But then you had the
Yeah.
drug era to kind of flip that. And we're the children. I was born in 86. We're the children of the drug era. So you see that reflected from that past generation. I mean, dudes tried to step daddy it up to try to, because that's one thing black men never get credit for is the upward boosted production of stepfathers that
Yep.
were produced to raise a lot of these dudes that got locked up.
Hmm.
But, because people just pretend that shit didn't happen, which is another reason why niggas don't be wanting to do that shit now. Because that you ain't black women should have killed any dude that tried to play the you ain't my daddy shit should have got the shit slapped out of them. Because it was in their best interest to basically take away any stigma of being a stepfather. But because women don't have the foresight to think like that, they didn't do that. They just allowed it to just devolve. A stepdad is like the I'm not shitting on all stepdad. I'm just saying it's the personification of alpha bugs, beta bugs.
Yeah,
And
I,
that's
I
what
want to picky.
black women should have cut that off. But go ahead.
I want to piggyback onto what Pablo said about the whole high value thing. We're basically playing a game of Simon Says with when it comes to attraction and black women. So Simon says, okay, you're sexually validated if you got a gang of tattoos on you. Okay, then guys get to get. Oh no, you're sexually validated if your beard is long as hell, or you got gold teeth in your mouth. It's like you men are playing this Simon Says game with black women instead of saying, okay, no,
Which
we
is
need
how
to.
you know you're in a gynocracy. Women are
Yeah,
sexually leaded. I'm gonna start framing that. That is sexual domination. Go ahead.
yeah, you're just playing by the whims of what the woman consider as sexually appealing or sexually what sexually validates you. And I just to me it just that's what I say I don't believe in this whole select non-select thing because you can have one man, for example, in Europe the average height is not even for a man is not even like 5'9", so it's like for another man, David
It
Beckham.
barely is in Africa. I thought
Yeah,
Africans were tall. It's right at 5'9" in Africa.
it's
Go
only in
ahead.
certain parts of Africa, right?
Cause
So
well,
for
what the thing in Africa is like Kenyan, no, Ghanaians, Nigerians, they're like taller. Like certain groups that are like what fucking not Somali? I think it is Somali, but Sudanese. It's like certain groups that pull it up, but it average it out.
hmm
But go ahead.
more so Eastern Africa. That's where like the I don't know if Kenya's on the eastern side of Africa, but like the Sudanese and Ethiopians are very tall and lanky, right?
Yeah.
Those are more so the more tall. But long story short, what I was gonna say, it just it just behooves me because, for example, somebody like Cristiano Ronaldo, he's considered handsome to all non-black women across the landscape. To an average black to a black woman, they're gonna be like, oh, he's attractive, but he's not gonna be like a dude if you don't got like a gang of tattoos or like all types of crazy stuff. Basically, what I'm saying is, it's just I don't believe in the whole select non-select. I wanted to aim on to something else. What Pablo said about the high value thing, right? The reason why they don't want why a lot of women scoff at it because one, most of them can't you can't validate someone that's already been validated. And that's how it's always
Yeah,
supposed to
and
be. The tribe,
that goes against their gynocentric programming.
yeah, the tribe of men always validate the man. We see that's one of the bad things about us as black men not having that passage as man, as man through manhood, is that we allow black women to take control of it. And on top of that, if you're a high value man, you have the selection. You don't you make the gold standard,
Which is
not
what
not
they
the woman.
complain about.
Yeah,
That
and
is the
that's why there's a
summation of all their
yeah.
complaints. No, go ahead.
No, then that's the brain drain in the community because you'll have a guy, he won't be 6 feet, but he makes like over $250,000. Well, because he's not 6 feet and he's not tall with a gang of tattoos and a beard. It's like, oh, he's not select. Like I can't rock with that. Like and
Yeah.
that's what irks me about the dating coaches. Now, not to get too much on them, but you can't tell me that one guy is considered quote unquote cute and then another guy is considered quote unquote
Well,
ugly. Like,
the problem with the see, here's the thing, and this is when you said select. Select comes from Ron Wills. Obsidian kind of fucked it up because he wanted to reframe it to the voice of the everyday brother, the non-select shit. He really poisoned it. The truth is, select is not a universal thing. It's not a universal thing. Select is saying, okay, I'll give you a perfect example. And look, I'm just giving an example. I'm not saying this is like the complete thing, but
My
we
thing, I don't
know
want to say
we
this,
no no
Ed.
no. I'm talking to the chat mainly because I know they'll try to push back. I ain't really talking to you on that. If you look at like black dark skin, I'm gonna keep it within the ADOS community. Let's keep it here. Dark skin is in now. Tall, dark, handsome. Right. That wasn't how it was in the 80s. That's not debatable. That's not debatable. And the niggas back then, like Mike Coulter and them, they looking real weird because they like, nigga, I got with this white bitch because I wasn't selected. I wasn't like the
Exactly.
when I was coming up. That's literally what he.
It wasn't until Jordan and Wesley Snipes popped up in Jungle Fever, then it's like, oh yeah, dark skin
But
is
it
so.
was
It's what
also
I'm.
the money under the crack era thing too that kind of powered it too. That was so it was both of those things. It's just the Jordan thing is was talked about. But the thing about it is it wasn't like that in the 80s. So these are the same black women. In fact, Africans always talk about that. Like with like the ones that came in when there was a lot of Africans that came in the United States at that time. Cause that was when a lot of them came in. Because African Americans were like, you letting everybody else in, you need to let these Africans in. And this is what they had. They were met with, and that was really the women driving that shit. And that's where that colorism bullshit comes into face. The women are the only ones really driving that shit because women don't have to deal with sexual access in the way men do. So men can have preferred women, but sexual access will always take precedent. Men are not really going to say a woman is decent looking, but I'm not fucking if she's willing. Because on some principle, bitches do that because they can, which is something else. Jason Black kind of checked the chick on that concubine shit at the end of the video, and I got your stuff. I'm just starring you all's super chat, so I got them. And shout out to Freeman's Journal with the $5. His second time supporting. Hold on one second. Shout out to Tarisha McCray with the $10. Appreciate that. Shout out to KT with the $5. FH Holiday once again. Hold on, let me go through these so I can at least get through them real quick. But no, yeah. So the selecting is not universal. Because that's just another way of saying alpha beta. It's not universal. Select is like in the 80s, the select men were this, but the pendulum changed for whatever reason, and now select men are this. Just like how beards were not always in. In 2000, beards became prevalent. A lot of that had to do with like a lot of the war on terror. And they saw these images of dudes with beards. I guess subconsciously they thought they were masculine, they were controlling women. And then a lot of people started having beards because beards started to come into prominence in the late 2008, 9, 10, and then
Yeah.
and then up. And now you see that's normal. But that's where a lot of that started. But just like how dreads was not always in as strong as it's in now. And you can see
Yeah.
that. You can look at this in like by looking at certain celebrity men that were promoted. Like when you look at the dudes that are promoted now, which is who were promoted back then, and the women are much more. The promotion affects the women a hell of a lot more than it affects the men, but it does affect the men.
And this is why I believe there needs to be a threshold. You can't just have what's up, BGS. You can't just have everybody having you one day it's like this and one day it's like that. 2 years from now, if I know you wearing shades, I wear aviators sometimes. Like you gonna tell me, aviators are not attractive? Like I just do what I gotta do because what I feel as though looks best for me.
And you
Men
definitely
have to
shouldn't
do
chase
be,
that shit. You're right.
huh? Yeah,
No, you
you
you're
you
just saying is men need to be who the fuck they are and not look at some
exactly.
fucking trend. Yeah.
Exactly. Be the best version of yourself, and this is what the high value man come from. That should be the standard. That should be the threshold. And I'm tired of dissenters, especially people that go against what Pablo is saying and Master teachers, Master M1 always saying about going overseas. It's like no, the threshold should be: are you a productive, competent member of society? Are you a leader of your household? You can be you can be 5'3", but you run a 500 Fortune 500 company, and you could be 6'3", living in your mama's basement. You gonna tell me that a woman around the world are gonna go for the man that's 6'3" and he lives in his
What?
mom's basement? Come on now,
They're
over
gonna
his
No.
go.
select.
They go. They go
What?
for
So
them
what?
for. They
Hold
go
on.
for them for different reasons. Okay, you guys are
Yeah.
mixing reasons. Okay, okay. It's like, okay, are you going to take a fat chick that runs a Fortune 500 company, makes $500,000 a year, over a chick, a welfare chick that's a 10? Okay, you fuck
But
with them
that
for
but
different
that doesn't
reasons.
say.
Well,
Yeah, but
well,
that
what
doesn't
he's
Mm.
talking, what
satiate
he's
my
talking about the
biological imperative
But
though.
what he's talking about the dating coach thing, like my thing is
Yeah.
like here's the thing. The issue is people can pick for what they want to pick for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm.
The thing
Yeah.
is, don't just start lying about the reason why you did shit. Like you picked the dude on looks. and don't sit
Yeah.
here and then just because that dude didn't pan out. And by the way, Derek Jackson is actually an example. His wife is an example of what happens when it does. But don't say you didn't pick him on looks. Don't say
Yeah.
that this is what people. This is how black women do it. Don't say you dated down. Black women never date down. You just prioritize sexual attraction.
Black women call
Oh,
settling for
deliberately. They don't deliberately.
black women call settling when they settle. They mean they settle for what they can get. Okay, they settle at their
Yeah.
level. And so black women always look at what the best of the best of the best. It's like, okay, uh, let's say if I'll every dude, 99% of the guys out here that are in this listening to us would take Megan Good if they could get her. Fame, beauty, all that
Yeah.
kind. You would, if Megan Good approached you, you could get Megan Good. You would take Megan Good. How many guys think they can actually get a Megan Good? Okay, they're gonna have to settle for their level.
No. Yeah, and I think dudes, because dudes deal in sexual access, they're
Mm.
much more pragmatic. Like, this is what I want to ask you, PGS. I want all y'all opinion.
Women are far more pragmatic than you think they are. That's how
Well, I
come
mean, so
yeah.
do you think they're more pragmatic than men?
Yes, they do. That's
They
why you
have to
Think
see
be.
so.
they have to be because let me tell you. You know how I break down women when women come in with that bullshit. It's real simple
I'm
because I got
curious.
daughters. I got daughters. I said, okay, you because they think, okay, you think you deserve this high value, good looking dude that has a six pack and a long dick, right? That's what you think you're worth, right? I said, okay, at what age did you actually start noticing what kind of guys you could get? And I tell you, probably 11 or 12, right? When you put on them
Yep.
tight clothes
Around
and walk with your
puberty.
friends. Yeah, around puberty, when you put on them tight clothes, you start going to the store with your friends and seeing what dudes came to you. You know where you fit. Stop
I
lying.
but so I'll say it this way. This is the argument I don't like. I don't like
Hmm.
when dudes try to say that the black men here, like the argument that black men want nines and tens, and so
Of
they're
course we
on.
do. Everybody
I
does.
get
Oh,
that, but they're on
no, no,
social
no, no, no.
media. Hold on, but they're on social media bitching because they can't get nines and tens. That's why this is why our space exists.
Some are. There's some are. There's some
Yeah,
that
but that's
some
what
do.
they'll argue. The majority of our
No,
points are coming
no, it's
from.
not even close. Not even
Yeah,
close.
that's and so
The
the way this
talking point,
started,
BGS.
and I want to get and I do want to get
Go ahead.
Pablo back in here, but the way this argument started, just so we can reset the table.
Uh huh.
You had somebody talking about Pablo started a video
Hmm.
reviewing a guy that talked about black guy talked about dudes traveling like they travel because they
Yeah.
tricking. That's the only reason they do it,
They
basically.
said remember when Al Grease it made his first film about going to Brazil. Black women said the same shit, man. They were saying the
Yeah,
same shit back
and
then.
exactly,
Because
and then so
in other words, in other words, the blak man in America is the only one that can't do what other men do
and then
because we're
Sub
locked
Yep.
down in
Zero,
the
Been
matriarchy.
yeah,
doing for decades.
and then
For
Sub Zero
decades.
did, and then
Centuries, not
And
decades,
and then Sub
centuries.
Zero did a
Yeah.
video talking about can tall, attractive black men relate to short, unattractive black men. And I'm doing
That
this video
video is
talking
just to
about
trigger people.
that's not even
We do. What are we talking about? We do all the time. What are you
yeah,
talking about?
I said that's not even relevant to the conversation because I said because Sub Zero has done a string of videos like the one he did with O'Shea talking about black men need to help black boys, like we need to compete with black women on how black women are helping black girls, and then like we just need to suck it up and do it, which is basically what the video was. Now he did say you shouldn't redirect your life to do that, but he said you should look to do it when you can, and then we got
Yes.
the
Yeah. It
argument
should be.
about black men should basically self-improve rather than going overseas. Like going overseas is like this
You
in
should.
route for self-improvement.
You should do both. I mean, really.
You know
Basically,
how it is.
you have low class white dudes, man. They can't get a
And then
date
you up
anyplace
next,
else.
Pablo.
They're flying all over the world, to Thailand, to the Philippines, to Asia, to on the continent, in
They're a
Latin
lot more
America.
than we are.
They're in a lot more doing it, a lot
We
more, and
got it
been
from
doing it
them.
for a long time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they've been please. Like you got websites. There's a website called Club Umbre. That website started like
yeah. I mean,
'89.
yeah. I mean, you look
Still
at
exists.
you
Yeah.
look at what's his name, the pickup artist. Uh, what's
Well,
his name? The white dude.
Uh, Neil
He make
Strauss,
no. I'm trying to not Rossi. What is his?
Mystery,
No. Later on, he actually wrote books, man, traveling all over the world
David
doing pick.
D'Angelo,
No.
No, I know you're talking
John
about
the
the dark hair.
John the Dan.
Yeah,
Or
dark hair. Roosh V.
okay.
Roosh V.
Roosh
Yeah.
V. He wrote tons and tons and tons of books about tricking and PUA all over the world, man. Nobody said shit. But
but again, and shout out to KD with the Excalibur with the $5 cash app. Much appreciated support, guys, especially if getting a year. I know y'all had spent
yeah,
that money on that alcohol.
yeah,
Here's the thing though. My
but
thing is because, and this is why this is a gynocentric problem, and I'm gonna get Pablo in.
it is, it
It's a
is
gynocentric problem because black men tie their manhood exclusively
to
to,
to pleasing black women
and
and
I'm
have been
tired
for
of
a
Yep.
long
dudes, and I'm
time.
tired of fucking
Well,
dudes en routing that
We
shit.
in
what T.
fact
Hassan
the
Johnson said, ConcuSurf.
Hold on. Yeah.
Conky, well, yeah, that's yeah, he did. What I'm saying is, I actually pointed it out in with the Kenneth Clark's book, The Dark Ghetto, right? How black men base their ego on being a stud.
Yep, with the
Okay,
ego and
yeah,
guilt. So
ego and guilt.
Go ahead, Pablo. So what else you want to add
Yeah.
into this?
Well, my objection to Sub Zero today
And make
was
sure you all sub to Pablo. I don't have this on here for nothing. Y'all supported Uncle Stu. And so let's get Pablo over 1,000 as well.
You ain't where you at, Pablo? As far as
He's like
uh
at eight something, like
eight
eight
oh yeah,
something. Yeah.
something.
oh yeah, you got damn near 300
He's at
people watching.
840. He got 844. So come
Oh,
on,
you
let's
got
get him
300
over
people
1,000.
watching. Everybody that's listening, man, click the link over to Pablo and sub. Right, we
And
got
I
enough
wouldn't
people to
tell,
get him
and
over.
I
Appreciate
don't tell y'all to sub to nobody that ain't talking no real shit. This is somebody that actually travels, somebody that actually shows the female he's dealing with, or at least talks to her. And this is also somebody that's about to do a video talking about South
Yeah,
Africa, bringing somebody on, which is not something you all get. So and SYSBM. So come on,
yeah. Pablo's old school manosphere, man.
yeah.
No reason for not to put him over.
you. Appreciate you. Hey,
All right, go
look,
ahead,
my
Pablo.
my issue with Sub Zero today was the what I call the Cuddy brothers. You ever see Dead Presidents with that character named Cuddy?
Yeah,
And Cuddy come through sucking on the lollipop, and while old boy's gone away, he's servicing his old lady. These are the guys that say, "Well, I got me one. Why you couldn't get you one?
Yeah,
I
Gab used
got
to pull
one.
that
You
bullshit.
you if you would just get on your square and you would just improve yourself, you could get you one too."
That's their
And
default.
he, and he sucks on his lollipops and rides off in his Cadillac and leaving you there like, bruh, I've been away handling my business and you've been here on the block doing nothing but kicking at women, and now you talking shit to me about what I need to do. And I'm like, wait a minute. I know a place where women choose on a totally different metric and criteria. Why would I listen to you? Because you got yours.
hmm good for him.
Yeah,
Like I
and to
say,
be
good for you.
yeah, and to be no, absolutely, and to be fair, Sub Zero is on the productive black man thing too. But from where you are correct with him and Gab, because Gab taught me they did the same stuff. You always have this guy. Hell, Anton does this shit. You
I've
always
met
have.
Sub Zero. We hung out at the Manosphere meetup. I've had a beer with him.
Yeah,
I
I
had
met
drinks
Sub
with him,
too.
cigars. I know him.
Yeah,
Okay,
I remember
yeah,
he.
I
I
tell
got his
him to his
phone number.
face. Yeah, no, I invited him
Yeah,
to my show. Come on over here, Sub Zero, but he don't want to do that. He don't want to do that.
Well, I mean, Pablo, you
Okay.
better than me. See me, because Sub Zero know how I am. I've gotten on the
Yeah,
phone and talk. I'll talk him to death. So
but my,
that's what, that,
my first thing is, after all that, I listened to him all that. I said, okay, dude, why do you care?
but
Why do you care?
because he
I'll
want to
say
protect
this.
the future of the black community. That's what it is.
That's why.
Ultimately,
And he
No, he
that's
doesn't. No,
genuinely.
he doesn't. If you wanted, if you
I
cared about the
believe
future of the black
genuinely he
community, you
does.
try to get the women to actually fucking cooperate so the black community can come back together. I mean, everybody knows.
The women
Man,
don't
I
cooperate
don't want to hear.
because the men ain't shit.
Sub Zero is not a nationalist. I am. Okay, I am in the conscious community still to this day. Been there for 35 years. I know what the fuck the problem is, man. He can't tell me shit. I know what the goddamn problem is.
Niggas ain't shit and they ain't tall. That's why.
Man, I've seen the
You
best
gotta
players.
sex your way through it.
I seen the best players at 5'3", man. If you really want to get at women, and you're gonna find a way if that's what you really want. Most guys that are 5'3", 5'4", really don't want women that bad. Okay, Everybody would like it to be easy. I mean, even tall dudes, man. You take somebody like Prince is 5'3". Even a tall dude is you could be 6'8". You're not gonna go up against Prince,
and
okay?
that's
It's
and
not gonna
that's
happen.
and
He's
that's
5'2".
and that's
It
why
has
I
nothing to do with
said,
height.
like, yeah, exactly. He the one brought it. I didn't bring that in this time. He brought that, and I was saying that's why. And even still, if you look at guys like Dennis Sperling is a big ass nigga.
He's 6'5", yeah.
Yeah, like I'm looking at him pictures compared, and
And
these other niggas I know that are big.
he had problems out of his women. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
he went
Yeah,
through
like
hell,
these are
man.
dudes I know are like five. Like I'm like, damn, this nigga is
Yeah.
like,
Well, man,
and
Dennis Sperling is like
man,
height is
I
like
know a lot of ball players, man, because I was a ball player. I know a lot of ball players, man.
fucking
Six
delete
four, six
attorney,
five,
delete
six
attorney.
six.
Fucking
Yeah,
Glendon
he
is
had
six
problems.
two. He
Yeah,
don't
I'm
even.
6. Yeah, I'm 6'1".
He in
Yeah,
Atlanta. He don't even.
I'm
Same thing.
six
Delete
one.
attorney in Atlanta.
Yeah, so I'm 6'1", man. Everybody has problems with chicks for different reasons, man.
So
hmm
it's like, dude, like, why are we like? It's because the unattractive dude, like, I can go to the child support court. I mean, come on, man. It's not. Anyway, let me go through these super chats too. We're
Go
gonna
ahead.
be on for like another 30 minutes I really didn't plan on doing it, and it's like whatever. But I
Yeah,
appreciate y'all support.
it's
So
a
let's.
double up. It's double up for you today, huh?
Yeah, well, sometimes I do that. But T3 gotta love when BGS and Edward on the same stream. Much
No,
appreciated
we on
that.
the stream a lot. What are you talking about,
Well,
man?
he probably on my stream,
Oh,
but
your
it's
stream.
art and
Okay.
stuff. Yeah. Shout out to TJ17. Just alpha your way through it. Great stream, Ed. Much needed in this space. Absolutely. Not a hedge bot. Adding to the shout out for the $10, adding to the pot. Absolutely. And again, just Darius showing up. I appreciate that. Y'all be acting like these niggas don't be looking at what the other creators do when they get to a certain level. And this is the
Yeah.
second time, so much appreciated. And like I
Darius is
said,
old school MGTOW. Yeah.
and y'all know who he is. Just type in Darius, it'll
I
pop up.
remember when he started, on the MGTOW side. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody got to watch that wall with them white motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Between him and Jada
I
Black.
I am not going to even broach that subject, man.
Yeah, somebody. Hey, he getting paid for it, so hey, it's all good. Shout out to Manco. We going into the new year strong, Edward. Absolutely, and shout out to TJ because TJ wants to interview me on her stuff, so I'm gonna go with that. It's might be a couple of weeks, and then Pencil that TBA talked about producer, which requires being a leader in level and being a high value man doesn't say. Here's the thing, man. Even though Jason Black be talking that bullshit when coming to space, Jason Black don't be letting these hoes off the fucking hook. He straight up said 80% of black women are not marriage material. He said that on his cock about video. So even a dude that is on the pro black stuff, on the producer, ain't necessarily like trying to agree with what we say or whatever. He says it, and I will use that to inoculate a lot of that shit because it's like, dude. If a woman doesn't pick a producer and the dude they pick doesn't turn out to be a producer, don't bitch about what you picked. I mean, and when I say don't try to act like you were failed, you made the choices, and I'm cool with you picking it. And don't then say that if dude like take Kobe for example. Kobe is a perfect example. Perfect example. Kobe is not short. Kobe, you can't argue the ugly card.
Hmm.
Stats can't argue none of that.
Hmm.
Kobe dated Brandy. I believe he liked Brandy. Brandy
Hmm.
wanted Mace.
Hmm.
And now y'all mad that Kobe passed and his wife got all that. Bitch, that's y'all fault. Y'all
That could
failed.
have been
Y'all
her.
dropped
That
that
could have been
ball.
Brandy.
Yeah, and you look at Brandy's daughter today, and she's attractive, she got weight problems, she lost the weight. Nigga, that's on y'all. She lost that. Shout out to Captain Observer
Yeah,
with $50.
she waited too long and she had to settle for a dude that was
Yeah,
beneath her.
you ain't cat like you out there, like, is that an accurate assessment of what that was, or
I mean, I told you about 100 octanes, right? When Brandy is, she's really not pretty enough to be 100 octane, but when she had the fame and she could have latched
hmm
on to a dude that actually better than her, she didn't. Okay, she waited too long because her ego was too big, right? So by the time
Yep.
she got to be close to 30, baby, you ain't got the looks to latch on to no dude at 30 that no matter how
yeah,
much
he
money
is
you have.
watching from 35. Darius is watching from
She, she,
35,000 feet.
she had the fame of 100 octane, but she was
She
in
ain't
that
had the
with you like
looks.
Molly. Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she
was in
had the
that with
looks.
you
Where
like
Brandy
Molly.
was lucky was Brandy was like in the right. It was like the planets aligned
Yeah.
environment wise, where she was kind of it girl for a second. So
Hmm.
she had
Yeah.
her opportunity, which is
She was
what
Hmm.
cute, but
we're
not
talking about.
gorgeous. Yeah.
She
Yeah,
had her
Yeah,
opportunity.
cute is
she
not 100
wasn't
octane
gorgeous.
material. Okay.
Yeah, she wasn't gorgeous enough to hold out like that. That's
No, no,
probably
no,
what it
not like
is.
Yeah,
that. No,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
she should have taken, she should have
yeah.
struck while the iron was hot.
And
And,
shout
and
out,
if
and you
I'm not
say,
mistaken,
yeah, go ahead.
didn't she date somebody that one of the Boys to Men's members, group members? I think so.
She
I don't know
dated a
if it
few
was
people.
her.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wanye. Yeah, it was her. She was with
At the end,
Wanye Morris.
at the end
Hmm.
of
Yeah,
the day,
Yeah,
Brandy was dating to fucking play around and not dating to close the deal, and that's
yeah,
that's
yeah.
really where
yeah.
she lost.
She
That
thought she was better looking than she was.
Yeah, and it's to the point now where Ray J pretty much got the same amount of money, or generally. But any
Ray J probably got more money than her,
what else I gonna
to
say?
be
So
honest.
BGS, can you please explain?
Yeah,
Since I
those
gotta be out.
Raycon earbuds. He came
Yeah,
up
Yeah.
on those.
Yeah, well, yeah,
yeah.
but he messed with a Kardashian, so he knows how the game works,
And Ray J, I found
And
him.
Brandy didn't leverage her fame the same way that Ray J did. Okay.
Yep.
And he had
Eh,
less of it. He was Ray
Yep.
Oh
J.
yeah, he's nowhere near as talented as Brandy is,
Uh,
but the thing is, he learned how to
yeah.
grind and leverage his fame. So,
Yeah, we need a moment of
Ray,
silence for Ray J Simp music. If I had one
oh
wish.
Lord,
and then
gosh.
That
Ray
nigga
J
had to
owned
play
like
the
a
game.
scooter
I mean,
brand.
I hit it first.
yeah,
I
he
hit it
got lucky.
first.
He got a sex tape with a Kardashian. That's his claim to fame. So he wrote it.
We still that I hit it first song is gotta be that's on trial to see if that's a simp song. That's gotta be on
No,
trial. It might be.
no,
It's
that's a
on.
Pookie song.
Yeah,
That's a
it
Yeah,
Pookie
it's
ain't on
song.
Yeah, it's
no,
a
definitely.
Pookie
That's
song.
a Pookie song.
it ain't on no "Let Me Love You" with
No, no,
Mario.
that's
That's
no.
a
I hit it first as a Pookie song.
Yeah, So I said that
Hmm.
that's a
still remains.
Pookie anthem. That's
Yeah,
a
it is a
Pookie
Pookie
But
anthem.
anthem. It sure
they
is.
said BGS must meet J Speed and Musafar and settle this once and for all.
Hey man, sell of what?
BGS is like Obi
That
Wan.
that no, and I ain't trying to talk shit, but I'm just gonna say it. The way that's gonna go is that's gonna go like BGS was like sitting in the chair where Palpatine was sitting. There's
Hmm.
like so it's treason then, and then they act like they about to do something, and then I'll be fair and say J Speed is Mace Windu, just so I ain't act like I'm talking
BGS
shit.
gonna
But he like,
exile
God
J.
damn, the other nigga just got
No,
took
no,
out.
yeah, well, but yeah, he has to. That's like him. He has to cuss and try to get your channel flagged and all that kind of stuff, man. Last time we were on, he talked to everybody, everything else except what the topic was.
Yo, speaking of that, man, I was looking at why they don't be wanting to monetize my live streams, and I realized it's my fault. It don't be niggas I be bringing up. I be the most animated nigga cussing all that. I said,
Yeah, that's
okay,
true.
I need to come.
Well,
I can't blame
that's
them
why you needed.
niggas.
That's why I said you remember a long time ago. That's why I said you needed your own channel. You can do whatever you wanted to do.
Oh yeah. I said them niggas happy, but you explain the 100 octane thing. I had an email or a thing back and forth because the part of fame is like fame is
Fame
yeah.
is the biggest component of 100 octane. Wealth,
Quick
wealth,
question,
wealth.
BGS.
Yes, sir.
I
Well,
want to
I
ask.
need him to
I'm
explain
sorry,
that
Chris.
first real quick, and
Oh
then
yeah,
you can ask
when
your question.
go. I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead.
I mean,
Sorry about that.
okay, time out. Put it out there that way we have it because I don't want you to forget it.
No, well, it was about the 100 octane. I was like, would you consider Megan Good 100 octane?
Yes, yes. How many people is she famous?
Yes.
You don't got to
Yeah.
be A list.
If okay, if she's famous. She's 100 octane level. What 100 octane woman is? Can she attract other wealthy, famous guys?
Okay, I see.
That
Yeah.
is a critical key. Is a hundred
That's
a
a
hundred
yes.
octane a
Hmm.
100 octane guy is wealth and fame, money and fame,
And,
right? Whereas a 100 octane woman is, can she attract that kind of guy?
I'm gonna ask that question
So
because
it's
that's
so it's so it's
interesting.
flipped.
So
Okay.
and also you can be. I'm not gonna say, but I will say y'all need to consider some because some of y'all be looking at
That,
ABC.
that's
Sometimes
why
you
Oprah's
may
not
be
100 octane
because what?
Yeah,
Oh,
of
because she
course.
can't
because
attract that.
The
she
beauty.
can't attract. Yeah, she don't have the beauty to attract a 100 octane
So
guy.
it's
Whereas
fame plus it's fame because fame gets you in the circles and then the looks. Okay.
in other
Okay.
words, which is why you have what's her name, K Michelle, right, and a few others that work around these guys. Same thing with what's her name, Kendra G. You work around these guys, right? You're in these guys, you're in their circles, they're your colleagues, you party with them, but you can't lock one down because you're not at their level. You're 92, okay? Because you can't attract that guy.
Okay. So you're talking in this
Yeah,
case,
that
it's
would
like
be the
mid
IG
level.
models there that he's talking
So
about.
Yeah,
so
He's asking about
whereas
the
the IG
IG model.
model living in her mama's basement is like the guy that with PJ Washington, Brittany
Yeah,
Renner,
that's
right?
not.
Living in her grandma's basement, right? Doing videos can attract a 100 octane guy. That's what makes her a 100 octane chick.
okay.
Yeah.
Because a lot of when you said the 85, 87, 892, so part of it is culture. But when you start like as far as the other ones, but when
100,
you
100,
get to 100,
100
that's
octane,
different.
100 octane is, that's why I always divide 100 octane from the other four, right?
Okay.
Because they're very specific. Even Kevin says that. That's what Kevin, when he talks about high value men, he separates out the guys that are in what they call fame and entertainment. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
That's why he doesn't consider entertainers high value men, right? Because
Yeah,
they can just
entertainers
get
and
lucky.
athletes.
Entertainers and athletes, or celebrities, what I call, right. Those are particular segments, and for men and women, they each need particular aspects, right? So that's why you can have a very poor chick that's an 85 to get out of her ghetto and actually latch on and marry a high octane guy. If she can attract those guys who are in that
Do you
circle, then
think
she's a
Kobe
100
getting
octane woman,
Vanessa Bryant?
huh?
Vanessa Bryant's 100 octane
Yeah, where did he
Technically,
meet her?
yes.
Where did he met her at
A
at a
movie
video
set.
shoot. Yeah, the
Yeah,
video shoot. He was
movies.
shooting a video,
She's a
Yeah,
and
video
she was
girl.
one of the chicks. Yeah, she was a video girl.
Yeah,
yeah.
so okay, so 100. Okay, I
J
get what
Lo,
you're saying.
all
So
those
you're
I was
chicks.
basically
gonna.
saying a 100 octane doesn't even have really a lot of macro applications. That's why it kind of needs to be separated.
If you it does, okay, they have different applications. Okay, it's about the class and circle that you're with, right? That's how come a mega
Combined
like
with
a
the
92.
aesthetics.
That's like a 92 dude, like Devon. What was his last name? Devon
Franklin.
Franklin, right? Can take a Megan Good, and they, even though they may or may not earn about the same amount of money, basically he can, because she has access to a different crowd, a different fan base, right? She could take an unknown dude like him, and hell, he could leverage her wealth, her fame, and become a billionaire because he has access to a wider base of people. Okay, same reason Russell Wilson picked the Sierra. Okay, because she has a market. Okay, she's 100 octane because she's famous, right? And she has a circle of friends that are in the entertainment business. So in other words, as places that he would never be invited to, even being a quarterback, she can get in. He can get into because he's with her. Same thing with Franklin and Megan Good. Hollywood parties, book signers, authors, movie producers, all that kind of stuff that she has in her Rolodex. That's why you know chicks like that. That's why I said if you're gonna get friend zoned by any kind of group of type of woman, 100 octane is the best type that's to get friend zoned. Why? Because she can get you in. She's the key to get you
Hmm.
in. So in other words, in other words, if Pablo wanted to boost his channel, right, and he knew a Megan Good, he don't have to be fucking her, right? Just has to know her.
Be around her.
He
Yeah.
can he'd be around her. She can get him into a room with Google executives where he can't do it by himself, but she
Yeah,
can because she's famous.
I've
Hmm.
actually seen that in at a micro level in the network marketing industry. I've actually
Yes,
seen dudes
yes.
use similar plays.
Just by pose having a picture of him and Megan Good dancing together and hugged up, that'll do a lot more for you than any other than a
The
random chick,
conventional
right?
way. Yeah.
That's
That's
actually
true.
and I'm gonna let you ask your question and then we'll go back to Pablo, but that's actually another runner of reasons why Kevin even other than probably one interview her just cause
Mm-hmm.
interviewed like a Brittany Renner Blue Jasmine, because if you look at it from a social media standpoint,
Mm-hmm.
when people see him, that elevates his status in their mind
Yeah.
because they may not know him, and you know, and that has a lot of residual attraction. That's why when dudes got so mad, I'm like, God damn, nigga, because really a lot of them niggas get mad because they favorite YouTuber wasn't being put on, but they didn't understand the stuff behind the stuff, you know. So yeah. So anyway, Zell, ask your. Did you have another question? And we'll get back to
Yeah.
Pablo.
It's funny. I just want to put stuff to the acid test. So, with that being said, where would you is Eva 100 octane?
Eve.
Yeah.
Talking about the rapper Eve.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Look at her dating profile.
Okay.
That'll tell you. Look, if you want to know whether the woman's a 100 octane, a woman specifically, not a man, but a woman specifically, is she 100 octane? Look at her dating profile.
Yeah.
Eh,
It's
If she's dating wealthy, famous dudes, guess
So,
what? She's
so
100
why
octane.
would Eve be that, but K Michelle not? That's probably what somebody might ask.
Look at her dating profile.
Well, I mean, she dated Idris Elba, right? Or did he not
Yeah,
claim
not
her?
very
So it don't
long, did
count.
she? Yeah, yeah.
So
What was she
basically,
dating
if
for?
you get okay, so if
he
you
tried
want,
to disown her
oh,
too.
okay, so you talk about look at the claim profile.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
okay. Look at your claim
yes,
facts. Okay, so
the
yes.
fuck it
dating
don't count.
rapport.
Yeah.
I thought that'd be your out, but I was like, all right.
Why you think Eve was? Why I think K Michelle is so mad?
Yeah.
That's why she hates that she has to go down and date dudes like that. She
Yeah.
So
hates it.
She's
so
surrounded
anyway,
by them, but she can't touch
shout out
them.
to Pablo. Pablo's got to head out. I'm about to send you.
Yeah, man.
By the way,
Appreciate you.
Yeah, I saw they got you to 61, so appreciate y'all. I'm gonna share your link again. So make sure y'all still
Sweet.
support. Let's try to give
Yeah,
them at like 75.
yeah, I mean,
Appreciate you and appreciate
even
you,
if you don't,
BGS man.
even if you don't, hell, even if you didn't never look at one of his videos, man, it don't take but a couple seconds to go and subscribe to the man. All right, even if you never watch his
He has
content,
great stuff
just
regardless,
go ahead
though.
and hook a brother up and go ahead and hit the subscribe button.
Make sure y'all fucking subscribe to me
Yeah.
too, if y'all new.
and,
So,
and, and let me
That goes
say
without
this,
saying.
BGS, I appreciate you, man. I'm glad you came back. And when you had your little hiatus when they were messing with your family and stuff.
Man, well, you know what? It was about a month, man. I got so many emails, I got so many Twitter messages and stuff like that. I said, "All right, you all right? Yeah, leave me alone. I'll come back." Okay.
Yeah,
BGS
because
is like a fucking show that they bring that shit back, yo.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
you
The
bought the
Coliseum.
data. You really bought, and as a
BGS,
college educated man, I really appreciated when you bought the data. Some of it hurt my feelings, and I
Oh
didn't.
really?
oh,
I,
Oh, I
it
mean,
absolutely.
was
how did I hurt your feelings? I don't understand.
oh
Nah,
man, because it was some of it was some hard hitting truth that I wasn't really ready for at the time.
Okay.
Um, and hey, that's what happens. It's like the first time I came back from an international trip.
Mm-hmm.
We had what we call passport rage. You like, wait
Okay.
a minute, I've been lied to. I was believing this and I was believing that, and so a lot of your information and the data, your sometimes your mind is not ready for. It's not prepared.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, because you've been lied to, and
yeah,
you have a particular worldview, and a lot of times, man, I put this stuff out I put it out for everybody, but the thing is, sometimes I put stuff out for a particular class of guys. So in other words, when you see me mark
yeah,
up a document, that's normally for the academics. Okay, I share it with everybody, but the thing is, this normally targeted at the academics, not really targeted at the everyday guy. So if you can get something out of it, that's fine. But the thing is, it's really targeted for a specific audience.
yeah.
All
I
right,
would
so
say
All right, guys,
I
y'all
call
take care, man.
BGS
I'm out.
the.
yeah, appreciate
All
it,
right,
man.
Pablo.
All right, Pablo.
And then we about to,
I call
wrap this
BGS
up.
the master of empirical data, man.
Yeah,
Because
man, you're the king of
you could have
receipts.
been an actuary in your second life. Yeah, no, just with the data and stats. No, for you could have been an actuary, man. You could have made a lot of money. I was gonna say too, your last video on the Italians and the economy.
Mhm.
I had knew about that. I have to finish watching that video, and the one I have to watch about the healthcare spying on the Americans
Oh
and what
yeah,
have
man.
you.
Yeah, yeah. Oh
But
yeah.
Yeah, I still gotta
That's
see
why
that too.
I actually did actually talked about that about the app maybe a year and a half ago because when I first noticed it
yeah,
that it popped up on my phone. I actually did a video on it because they snuck it in. It's actually part of the OS. You can't take it out, and
yeah,
They want to
and
ask you about.
they didn't tell anybody about it, and it really didn't come to a head until the January 6th thing when they actually tracked all these people with the app. So it's turned on and it's saying that it's just a tracker. I would beg to differ.
I mean,
Don't believe them.
so yeah, Savannah James, I wouldn't necessarily consider a 100 octane because she was kind of pulled out of like
Well,
because
she
he knew her
she's
from jump,
yeah.
but that's kind of like that's like that with an asterisk, you know.
Yeah,
So
it is with an asterisk, but the thing is, she's in that world, so
yeah, so it's like you can't take it, and she definitely held on to him. You
yeah.
know, you got kid, yeah. So and shout out to T3 for the $20 again with the $20 super chat. Exactly, Pablo. I love BGS. He makes this space so legit. I've always listened to you, BGS. And
Appreciate you.
absolutely. And what I see, and y'all make sure y'all subscribe to this Black Nazi Speak. You know, that's the probably one channel YouTube ain't got yet.
I'm actually thinking about putting more content on there because I gotta go
oh,
back and forth
absolutely.
with Thinking Ape about the black pill.
Yeah,
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
and I think and that's the one channel
Um.
they ain't got at yet. So you might as well.
yeah, well, I haven't done anything on it, but it's still got 10,000 subs
Yeah,
on
well,
it
it
for a
be well.
channel I
I
never
look at
did.
some of the subscribers. Like I look at like some of the views it gets, and I can
Hmm.
tell like it ain't got like the other channel has. But I will say this, y'all. So these polls that I have up, because I did a whole bunch of polls like after New Year's, like the one Chloe Bailey versus Lloyd Harvey, that's just on looks. But
Hmm.
y'all can leave comments about what y'all think about their personality. But keep in mind that's what it is. Also, the one that I said, I hate to ask y'all, but I'm gonna do it anyway to start 2020. Are hoes and winning true or false? I am glad about what the result of that is, but that's self-explanatory. So answer that. What is the way you plan on leveling up economically? That's self-explanatory. So definitely participate in that. The one I do want to talk about is what's the biggest reason you don't share red pill content on YouTube? Not just mine, but in general. This is one I miss said it kind of. I'm talking about the share button. I'm not talking about why don't you tell women, because I tell y'all not to tell women about the shit, but I'm talking about the share button. Why do you not share, like, share it? Like, press the share button in general. So it's just some thoughts. So if it's not filled in, put the comment if it's not represented. And this is mainly in general because a lot of us don't really share the content, and that's not a bad thing. I'm just asking. Out of these, which one would you like me to see more on the channel? Interviews, uploads shorter than 15 minutes, panel streams like what you all are getting right now, which by the way, 31% said is rants per usual. So pretty much today, you all got what you all
Yeah,
already said
yeah,
you all
yeah,
want.
yeah. That's why they would subscribe to you for the rants.
Yeah. So, and the rants are not going nowhere. It's just because some niggas were mad at me talking about I was being mild.
Well, hell,
Nah.
you turn a regular old stream into a rant. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I love
right in
your
the middle,
diatribes.
category 6. I said Edward, category 3. Okay.
Yeah, well, like art and style, they just So shout out to No One for the $10 BTS
Appreciate you, no one.
checks. Shout out to FH Holiday, definitely become one of my strongest supporters between him and No One, and I got a couple others.
I haven't. I'm not really a fan of the other brother, so I haven't watched the Green Gorilla video interview yet. But I might do it tonight.
Is
Cause
it the Olaway nigga?
yeah, I don't like even his voice and his delivery. So
He was trying to say that you were.
even though Gigi's my guy,
Oh,
um,
you cussed his ass out, but
yeah, I don't think he cussed. Well, Green Gorilla's a PhD, so he knows how to comport
Yeah.
himself. So I'm sure he did it professionally. I'm just not a, I have to, I already knew that he had taped it because he has been holding on to it for like maybe a month because he actually had an interview over a month ago. He's just now releasing it, but I haven't watched it yet. But I will. So
yeah.
I haven't
So
seen it yet, so I can't comment on it.
yeah, and I
PJS,
appreciate
what?
all the new subscribers as well. I see that I've got about like 8, so I appreciate it. If you are new here, definitely subscribe. Give the channel a chance. We are definitely revamping the channel. To two uploads. Like I know I'm saying this, but I'm really gonna try to start doing 3 a day. I'm gonna try to get up to 5 a day once I get the templates all set up. As far as how
Hmm.
I want to do, I know what that is because even me just doing them too. It pretty much takes me like an hour to really do a video
Yeah, it
outside
does.
of recording,
Yeah,
if I want to do it right. But once I get the
yeah.
tip, and shout out to Beautifully Animated, the one of the 3% of women that actually can tolerate what the fuck I say.
Hmm.
Between her, Jackie, Gail, Kareen, I think Sexy Red is in there too. It's a couple. It's a couple, but yeah, absolutely. So I'm looking forward to this year, man. I know Glennon. But that global reset shit, Glenn sounded more and more like you, man. He really is. Yo,
Well, your thing is you prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Glenn is
And
talking about I'm gonna start a credit repair company. Because he didn't realize, damn, 100 million y'all got under 650 credit score. He said he's
yeah,
serious.
yeah, they're gonna have to reset the whole because they had to reset the whole credit thing right after the housing, not
No
more,
pandemic,
yeah, not the
quarantine.
no, the 2008 crisis, right? They had to reset the whole credit thing because had a lot of people that had filed bankruptcy and all kind of crap. So if you want the system to run on credit, then you're gonna have to have a whole lot more people participating.
Yeah,
Otherwise, the whole system will crash.
and he also was talking. He was saying, I commented in the chat. I was like, "Yeah, man, the stuff you're saying, because I know you said it too first. That's why I'm gonna
Hmm.
say this." But he
Hmm.
was talking about like, "Oh man, look at all the cranes and stuff they're building in land. There'd be like 40 cranes, 40 buildings
Oh
for the
gosh,
high
yeah,
income and people like that."
yeah,
And I said,
yeah.
"Yeah, man, Jason Black had this thing called gentrify, blah blah blah. It's more racialized, but it
Hmm.
says the same stuff. And that was
Yeah,
out years ago. Just let it like that. And he knows this, but I'm just saying, like, just to let people know and tell, like, this stuff is not some new shit. COVID
yeah,
just accelerated the shit. So a
yeah,
lot of y'all keep thinking like, oh, just because this just hit your atmosphere, and now it's like, oh, I
yeah.
got time. No, y'all need to get whatever y'all need to do now. Y'all need to get over
You need
that
to,
shit and get it
yeah,
done.
get it done. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, because they really what they're trying to do is basically ease this stuff in without too much of a ripple. Because if not, you're gonna get a backlash. And they're trying to work this stuff in underneath the table. because you can't dump this many workers out onto the street all at once. It doesn't work that way. Otherwise, the whole system will crash. So there's a balance to it.
Uh,
So
Yeah.
you can't basically you can't just reset the whole thing just like that unless the thing collapses anyway under its own weight. That's the only reason you have to do a whole reset like that. What they're trying to do is do a slow rollout. That's why they said what they really wanted is a slow rollout over 10 years, like from 2020 to 2030, and actually slowly but surely start replacing people. You can't do it in fire, otherwise you're gonna have riots in the streets, and they're gonna start burning buildings down. Which is exactly what you don't want. Or you have craziness like the shoplifting in the retail shops, man, where you get hordes of people coming in just taking what they want and walking out. Okay, that's you can't have that kind of civil disorder. So you have to slow this pace down. So there's always a balance in what they need to do because um, uh, uh, can you replace most people with machines and that kind of stuff? Yeah, you can. But the thing is, what are you replacing them for? And who's going to buy your product if you replace them? That's where the balance comes in. Anyway, well, that's
I
all
was
I
going to
had to
say,
say about that.
Absolutely. So, and it's important
and
because him being a business guy, because people
Mm,
always try to write the shit you say, oh, you're socialist, don't listen. He's a
mm-hmm.
business guy first and doesn't bring the race into it. Not saying you do, but
Yeah,
it's a different, and he's saying the same shit. So that should
yeah. It's
get a
saying,
fucking clue, y'all.
well, if I don't put race in it, then it won't appeal to black people. They won't get it. So I specifically make it and tune it toward black people. How does it affect you as a black person? Because that's going to be more effective.
I
Okay.
want to say this, Ed, real quick.
Yeah.
Xander said you didn't read his super chat. Xander with the Z. You said you didn't read it. I don't know
Hold
if
on, because
you
I
seen it
didn't
back.
mean to do that. Shout out to I'm gonna get to it. Shout out to Mixtail Flight with a 22 cent super chat. Shout out to the twin for tuning in tonight. Nika, we made it. And let me get Xander. Like, I try to get these. Shout out to White Boys of StreamYard with the okay, this the one. Yeah, I started. BGS. What octane is Taraji P, Jada Pinkett,
100,
Cardi B, Saweetie?
100, sweetie, 100. All 100 octane
Yeah, I
because
mean, yeah.
because because they actually
You sure
qualified to run in that
Saweetie not a
circle.
diesel? With
IG
100
mom
octane
diesels
with
are in
diesel
100.
tendencies?
No, diesels
That's a
actually are.
specialist.
Yeah, that's special. Diesels are actually pay for play, okay? I mean, really pay for play. I mean, straight up money, right? Sweetie is not necessarily there yet. If she is, she's not quite. Her and Britton Renner are actually on that cusp, right?
Yeah,
They
they
could
wouldn't even
be.
consider Lori Harvey a diesel.
No, a
I don't
She
think.
diesel,
got diesel
diesels,
tendencies
diesels
on
straight
me.
up, diesels are straight up pay for play,
Yeah, would you
and
consider Rihanna a diesel?
no,
No. Yeah, so
No.
dating a lot of
Rihanna's worth a
women.
billion dollars.
Yeah,
Why would
dating
she
a
be a
lot of
diesel?
women.
Yeah.
Yeah, because see y'all
And
see.
she actually dates a lesser guy, okay,
Yeah, being a
lower, yeah.
yeah, being associated with a lot of dudes doesn't necessarily make you a diesel. What did it say? Corinne Steffens. Yeah, she was a
Yeah, she was.
diesel.
Yeah, she's a diesel. Yeah,
Yeah, but Saweetie ain't that because you gotta remember yeah, she's doing the industry stuff. It's
I was
not
being
that much
hyperbolic,
daily.
but yeah, I know what you mean.
Well, no, well, Xander
well,
asked.
Now Cardi
Yeah,
B is 100 octane, and she's a diesel, straight up diesel.
Oh
She's a
yeah.
stripper.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and yeah, because she had to work her way to being 100 octane because
Ooh, yeah, yeah. She barely made it. Okay.
there was a time where she was just a groupie, so she was just a diesel, but she got the fame, and then
Yeah,
because I guess I mean, she clearly looks at these niggas, whatever, man. Yeah, Nicki
yeah.
Minaj, yeah. So it is what it is. So, but being a diesel is more of a specialist. It's kind of like you could be a master Jedi, but you
Hmm.
specialize in certain, like where they have it, where they have the Sentinels. They have the Sentinels. They have the ones that are the they use the powers like Yoda versus Mace Windu. Mace
Hmm.
Windu is
Oh,
more of a fighter versus Yoda was more of using the powers.
defensive, yeah.
Same thing with
Yeah,
Doctor
he's a
Darth
master.
Vader and
Hmm.
Sidious.
Hmm.
They're both lords, but one was more of a fighter. The other one was more electrocute your ass and use the force. So
Yeah.
that's a specialization within that. So I mean, Stormy Wellington used to be a diesel. She was a stripper and
Hmm.
she's $1 billion and that's completely and she has low level fame like as far
Hmm.
as high and now the question is can she attract what makes her not 100 she hasn't attracted somebody that
Yeah, yeah.
is high level.
Would she not have? She's still a diesel unless she pulls down. She pulls down a famous husband or something like that, and
They
she
asked me
kind of
about Megan, so now we're gonna do the
Meg the Stallion. No, I wouldn't call her. I think
Megan
Meg the
hasn't
Stallion's a
Megan
'92.
hasn't gotten Megan hasn't gotten the and we don't even know how much Meg has yet. Money.
Yeah,
Who
yeah,
knows?
because I mean, she was close when she messed with the rapper.
Yeah.
That's as close
She's
as she's
not
came.
technically she's not 100 octane yet.
No,
No. And
Yeah, on the cusp.
Brittany Renner
uh,
definitely hangs with diesels, like with what you call
yeah,
it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
so
she's on the cusp. She's right
she
on
said
the cusp.
high value diesels,
Yeah,
HVD.
there are high value diesels. Basically, those are level three diesels. Those
Yeah,
are the
like
hmm
call
escorts.
girls, escorts, and stuff
Sex
like that. Yeah,
kittens.
so that's kid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, porn
yeah,
stars.
yeah. Those are the opposite side. But those are strictly chicks that come from that arena because they actually deal on the dark side
Tiana
of men.
Trump is who I was
Yeah.
talking about.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
and the thing about it is I'm not here. Look, man, I'm here. I'm promoting a libertarian dating market. I'm like, look, man, black women need to earn black men need to earn black women. This idea that black men need to, I call it grading these hoes on a fucking curve. Like black women don't grade black men on a curve.
Of
Black
course
men
not.
grade black women on a fucking curve. And the thing is, I'm saying that if black men can do better somewhere else, why wouldn't you? That's what I'm saying. I say the same thing about black women. If you could do better somewhere else, then go. They're the ones talking about I'm a divest and then end up getting some homeless ass motherfucker or get killed or some shit.
Black women have been dating and having babies for white men, man, for 2.5 centuries, man. It's nothing new. The
Yeah,
best of
see,
what
and see, that's actually fucked them up because they don't understand the difference between getting fucked and actually getting claimed in
they
their
do.
mind. Look,
They
I know
do.
they
No, they
do,
do.
but it okay, we just like
They do.
they just lying.
They do. They just talk. Yeah. Basically, okay.
That's a good one. Getting fucked versus getting claimed. Like,
Anybody that's ever been around black women or dated black women, no, you cannot go by what they say. You have to go by what they do. Because black women will straight up
Yep.
lie, and I've heard wives, right? Because if you work around a lot of women, right, like especially black women, like I have, right. I've heard black women admitted they were lying to actually win an argument with their husband.
oh
Straight
yeah,
up lying.
I've seen
Straight up
that too.
lying. Yeah, yeah,
And,
you work around a lot of women. You've seen that shit,
yeah,
man. They say, girl, I
and
wasn't gonna let him win, so I just lied, and they
And
will
I'm
lie.
and I'm gonna tell you, this is actually the thing that actually really triggered me to press play on this shit. So Zero was talking about, yeah, man, because you know my lady and the women she's around, I always ask them, they always say they want a producer, and then I say, okay, yeah,
Cap.
let
Cap.
me put the headset on because I'm like, even if I believe they say that, you
They
know
do.
good and well that which you know good and well that they're you know good and well that is not representative of necessarily who they fucking because you can look at who these all these kids out here
Yeah,
and know that ain't
and
the
that's not
kids
true.
they
Yeah,
choosing to have with. So I'm like,
have
why would
babies,
you even say that?
and basically, basically, I very few women I know. I mean, women of any color, right, especially black women, will have a baby by a dude that they do not like.
Yeah,
It's always a
exactly.
hmm
lie.
Yeah,
I've been around it too long, man. And I noticed that in my own life, man. Women do not have babies for dudes they don't like.
exactly. So when they play the dating down game,
Hmm.
it's like, no, you're not dating that. You're not sexually that. Women talk about, well, I'm understand something. You are getting something out of that. Like you
Hmm.
can cut if you giving pussy up, there is something transactional you getting. Like especially in America, especially if you talk about black men and black women, you may argue that shit somewhere else, but there is no obligatory sex like that in the black community. That ain't even true in the fucking marriage a lot of times. The reality is when you are fucking something, you are getting something trans. It may be emotional. If they let's
Hmm.
assume they're not married, it is you like how usually with black women you like how he looks, or you getting money. It's usually those two. The end.
There's a
Or it may be a social aspect to some things too.
there's a whole lot of 35-year-old 92 octane chicks that have a degree and a great job that couldn't lock down a dude at their level, and they wanted a baby, so they picked the dude that they were fucking. Because they're always fucking, they always got a concubine man that's servicing them. So they said, you know what,
hmm
hell not. I've been screwing this dude for 5 years, and he's been my midnight to five guy. You know,
Scratch my
I,
itch.
scratch my itch, and basically, I need a baby, and he's got the genetics, so I don't expect anything from us. Guess what? I'm just gonna have a baby by him.
and yeah, and that's
Yep.
cool, and
and
that's
do the same
cool.
and do the single mom thing. There's a whole lot of chicks like that,
That
and then the girlfriends ask, "How come I never met the guy?" Or they meet him for the first time right at the baby shower or basically the baby's birthday party. Well, who's that? That's the baby's dad. How come we never
That's
seen him? Because she
always
don't,
confuses me.
because she doesn't want. Okay, she doesn't want you to see him, right? Okay, it's the same thing. I mean, I personally know about 20 millionaires, right? And
Mm.
they got a wife, they got a family, they got the big old house, right?
oh, that nigga
Guess
lying. No, he
guess
is in
guess
California.
guess. Yeah, I am in California. There's a whole lot
Those
of
that y'all didn't
there's
want to be
there-
assholes.
there's a whole lot of
I'm
regular
trying to head out
dudes.
to where BGS is, baby.
There's a whole lot of
You
regular
ain't
dudes, man, that work
high as
regular
hell.
jobs that use their money right, man, and bought apartment buildings and all kind of shit, man. That are millionaires, right? That you would never notice because you think they work regular jobs, they ain't got nothing until you go to their house and they got they got this big ass 6 bedroom house with the sunken floor where you step down and the high ceilings. Said, how you get
And
all this
that's
shit?
another
Just hard
thing.
work.
Black women
Yeah.
associate, being a millionaire with you, who you sexually attracted to. They be buying into that shit, and I'd be like, y'all dumb, yo.
NBA fan, yeah, put it in a super chat. I'll answer the question.
Let me see.
That's a very convoluted question too. It's like three
Yeah, it
questions
is. It
in
is.
one.
It's a complex question. If you put that into a super chat, I'll answer it
Yeah,
for you.
I'm telling y'all, I'm becoming bad man with these. Trust me, we gonna get some of these
That's
good
yeah,
thumbnails and these good
that's I like that.
I
But
would also say,
I like your gift though. That is funny. That's you. I like that little
Oh
gift in
yeah,
the corner. That
I
is you.
forgot where I found that, man.
Yeah, that's you. As soon as I
I would,
saw that, I said that's Edward.
I would also say to NBA fan and to others, if you still want a grasp of the scale, the octane scale, just go back to BGS stuff. You still have the playlist, right, BGS?
Yeah, it's
You
still up
still
there.
got the just
It's still up
go
there.
to his
Yeah,
channel
yeah.
and look up the playlist and watch all of them.
Yeah,
It'll give you a
actually,
firm grasp
because
on
I
it.
actually talked about the three levels of the male 92s. I think I did it for Rom on one of his private sites. Um,
Hmm.
if you put it, because he paid me for it. But I'm saying is, if you want to put it in a super chat, I'll answer that question for you.
The professional baby mama. Yeah, but for real, yeah, that's what they be doing. And then they talk about,
Hmm
well, I dated down. I know you didn't. No, you didn't. Don't stop saying that.
No,
Like,
okay. When a black woman, especially a white woman will never say that, right? But a black woman will say she
BGS
dated down.
advice is don't. What is your advice to handle Keisha? Don't.
That's true. I mean, it depends. Are you
That's what he told
okay?
his son. No,
Okay, so what does it be? Okay, it depends. It depends. In what class are you? When we say Keisha, Keisha's probably like an 85, maybe an 87.
more
Okay,
Keisha.
Hmm.
Keisha just need a
what
little
what
coaching.
what class are you? If you're an 85 guy, a street dude, or you a working class dude, then you can handle Keisha because Keisha is your sister, Keisha is your mama, Keisha is your auntie. You know how to handle a Keisha. Okay, but then if Keisha's is Keisha at your level. Okay, because you got to remember, well, black people don't talk. Black men especially do not talk in class because we go to the same barber shops, we go
Yep,
to the same sporting
Kevin said
events,
that too.
and we all kind of hang together. So basically, so the class differences are not that apparent. Okay, until you
You
go to
start
the house,
debating,
right?
so you start debating shit too,
And
which we
Yep.
don't do.
what thing is even debating, we all think we're all in the same room in the same class, and we're
But
not.
we're not.
White men do not have this argument, right? Okay, if you're
Yeah.
a trailer park dude, you're not hanging with the
Guy on Wall
92
Street.
corporate guy.
and,
You're
and that's
not.
and that's another thing too, because the females and corporate dudes in Wall Street are not fucking trailer bitches. The one exception to these rules you get is if they start getting in the middle, which is on some Britney, because Britney Spears is trailer park. So
Yeah,
but even still,
but
yeah,
Britney Spears is also good looking, and Britney Spears is also in entertainment because she comes with fame.
yeah.
So even though she's trailer park, she elevated herself to a
So
92.
so a
She's
lot.
not
Yeah.
she's not that anymore.
And so the problem, yeah, and that's why they tried to just charge it off to her being crazy. That
Yeah.
way she could, because she
I'll give a
wait.
prime example. I was gonna
Hmm.
say somebody like a Jordan Belfort. If he watches the movie and read his book, he came from was it? I think it was not Long Island, or either Long Island or Queens. But he came from middle class, so he's like an 87, close to 89 kind
Hmm.
of guy. But then he transformed himself into technically a 100 octane. But for example, what you were talking about in terms of black people, like he's not gonna be dealing with the honey boo boo, or he's not gonna be dealing with
Culture
some,
matters, and the
yeah,
problem in black
Yeah.
culture is rotated around how to deal with that bitch. So it's always like,
yeah.
how do you get black women to do what the fuck you need them to do, versus they either are on the program or they're not. Most black men do not think that way, and this is why we keep having this argument, which is why I did the video. At the end of the day, man, if you want black men to stay a better product, stop fucking talking about the exceptions to the rule. Like, I don't want to hear no, well,
Mhm.
you can find, because that was another thing that Big Mike dude was saying. All you got to do is find a black woman individually. That's all.
That's
And
just
if
to
we
shut up
all
people.
do that, I'm like, nigga. And then this nigga talking about, yeah, man, well, shit. If you get a white girl, you doing your job, getting married and passing out culture. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck are you talking? Most black women wouldn't even agree with that. So it's
Yeah.
like you talking, man. You should have heard that shit on Menard. That nigga boy.
What?
I
Yeah.
asked this.
But the thing is, I mean,
Hold on, BJS. I
go ahead.
gotta ask this one
All right.
question. I asked this dude a simple question. It was a
Mm-hmm.
simple question. I asked him, what parts of black female culture do you want to preserve? Because he said he got on there because he didn't want dudes going overseas, even though it's only a small percentage of dudes doing that, because he didn't want dudes to give up on black culture. Okay, what elements of black culture would you like
Mm-hmm.
to preserve? That nigga did everything he could to not fucking answer that question. It was like that nigga was dodging, boy. That nigga was like Floyd Mayweather on that shit.
Because he doesn't have an answer. That's why.
And I said, can you? And then this is what made it so bad. Shannon asked later on, because they tried to charge it up to me just being animated and all that, and J Speed was
Mm-hmm.
doing his interference running. So Shannon later on came back to the question. He was doing it nice, but brother, he's just trying to ask. I know this is because he tried to say it was because I'm young. So
Mm-hmm.
so you already know how that went. They all tried to pull that card. So I said, you know what? You're right. Shannon's like 50. Let's go ask the dude from LA that looks like he's kept his stuff together at 50. Let's ask his ass then. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
And he
Yeah.
asked him. And he was like, yeah, brother. Da, da. And he tried to dodge again. He said, but I get but he asked it again. Dude didn't want to ask it. That's when Shannon got off the bus. I said, I told you. I
Mm-hmm.
told you. I said,
Because
nigga.
he didn't want because he can't answer it. That's why.
Yeah, well, nigga, we just need to alpha your way through it. Just say
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
That's not
Yeah.
what I'm saying, nigga.
Like DC says, John Henry.
That
You're
nigga
supposed you're
can.
supposed to you're supposed to do your heart's supposed to bust. You're supposed to die at the very end.
Yeah, and a lot of and here's the thing, you can believe that. I'm cool with you thinking that, just say it. Like, I'd rather you, one thing, I don't give a fuck what y'all say about these black conservatives. If a nigga tell me racism don't exist, at least I know where that motherfucker stand. At
Mm-hmm.
least he ain't walking me through a 30-minute conversation to just come back to that shit. He's
Mm-hmm.
stating his
Facts.
position and
Yeah.
giving the reasons he think. Now, I can think he's completely full of shit,
But
but at
he's
least
he's standing on his square. Yeah.
y'all niggas, y'all will do everything you can to not say what you know you want to say.
Because they know everybody knows what everybody's got eyes. They know what's happening with the black community and black culture, which is artificial in the first place, and what's happening to it.
Hmm.
Everybody can see it. So basically, anybody that says they're trying to preserve it, and you ask them how, they don't have any answers because there aren't any.
Hey, fuck me.
I,
You
I
can
want to say
listen to
this to Murray
Kendra. You can
Mo
listen to
returns.
Kendra G, and you can listen to fucking Pink Book. You just fuck me. Listen to them. They'll tell you. Shit. Listen to Love Dorsey. Shit. She'll
Hmm.
tell you. Shit. Like y'all. It's to the point now where the females are starting to tell y'all, and then it's like even the females that got chameleon tendencies are starting to tell y'all. Because they got
I just want to say this
yeah. Go ahead. I was
to
gonna give
Murray
it
Mo
to him.
returns. It takes the blood of your firstborn. That's what it takes to be a mod.
You see.
But
You
no,
ain't
but
shit.
Yeah, that Witcher, that
You ain't.
Witcher.
You know you ain't shit for that, right?
That Witcher was something else though on Netflix. That Witcher was something else on Netflix. Shout out to The Witcher.
Hmm.
Shout out
Yeah.
to The
What was I
Expanse,
gonna
which
say?
is about to
Oh,
be over. Yeah, this is Stormy Wellington.
yeah.
Okay.
7 million. This chick makes 7 million.
And she's still a diesel.
So I got a question. So this is what everybody's saying. So she kicked her daughter out her house. This chick's a
Hmm.
billionaire. Like, I mean, she makes like 6-7 a year
Okay.
million. And she kicked her daughter out of her house, 21 years old.
Okay.
And everybody's pointing the
She's
finger.
she's an adult.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I said that the thing is, I do think she's a bad mother, but for other stuff that had nothing to do with this situation. But
Hmm.
my thing is, at the end of the day, this is a woman that was a stripper. She basically got in the MLM industry, got up to 1 million, lost it,
Yeah.
came
Hmm.
back, and got to where she is
So,
now. You grew up in that.
yeah, yeah, she grew up in that. So how come she can't replicate what her mother did?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because this is one of the things where the associative status alone should have got you some social media shit.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like she kicked you, and then they try to say, oh, but she destroyed her reputation. Or no, that's not what happened. What happened was she basically took a shot at her mama, and
Hmm.
she didn't know what the fucking higher. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just telling you what happened. She
Yeah.
didn't know what the fucking hierarchy was, and
Hmm.
then she got gynecologically checked
Yeah.
because she could have went. Because one of the things about Stormy is her dad, one of the fathers her kid got, I think, one of their kids.
Hmm.
So all of the dudes
She
she
got a
had
daddy.
kids with
She
are
got a daddy.
actually like in their life and doing legit shit.
Yeah.
They chose to be around her because she wear the paper bag, which I don't begrudge them.
Hmm.
But you know how black women are. And so if you're gonna do that, and this is a chick that literally you have no angle. This is a woman that she has a book called From the Pole to the Goal, meaning she literally led with her story. So you
Yeah.
can't out her. So
I mean, if the girl is 15 and she puts her out of the house, that's one
yeah,
thing. At 21, okay, you should have uh, gotten a degree, gotten a business, all that kind of stuff before now. You just can't lay around the house and
it's
just
called Beyond the Pole. Yeah,
yeah,
beyond the pole.
yeah. So basically, like I said, well, Stormy Wellington put her daughter out of the house. Well, how old was she? 21. Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
She's an adult.
and
Go
this is
get a
that
job.
kind of millennial slide. And then she's a
Yeah.
Z, but still, we'll
Go
put the
go get a
millennials in
job.
here
You're
too.
21. Go get a job. Okay. Your mama doesn't have to let you stay with her. Go get a job. You're 21. You know,
Yeah, they say Stormy's son don't even talk to her. Yeah, she's not a great mom. I mean, but the thing
okay.
about it is, you got to also remember all these niggas. They chose to have a kid with her before she got her money,
Yeah.
like before she got that money. So the
Hmm.
reality is, I then look at the dudes like. I get she had a fat ass, she got that tat on the leg. Y'all niggas like strippers, but you knew who she was. So and she's a chick that who she is what you call a savage. Who she is who she is. She one of them. I can't help but say how I feel.
Man,
She even sounds like that. You knew who you were
man,
dealing
you
with.
know the vast majority of people uh, in this country, man, when the kids grow up, they gonna have some kind of angst with their father. I don't, a father or mother or parents, right? No
But
matter.
who's to say
How,
she
how,
didn't prep her kid? Who's to say that though? Like
we
y'all
don't
making
know.
assumptions.
We don't.
Like
If you basically, if your mama has all these millions, right? She got all these profile dudes and stuff like that. There's no reason that
yeah.
you're not living in the projects where there's no where the schools aren't
And
good.
I'm not defending her, but
Hmm.
I'm not. But you come on, man. And this is not about defending her. Like I said, she's like her son don't talk to her all that. But see, y'all
So
gotta.
what?
But y'all keep wanting to use values in absence of power. That's the thing
Hmm.
I want to communicate to y'all. The value shit don't mean shit because at the end of the day, her daughter is just crying on social media and she gonna go right back up. Just like how Shannon said with Dre,
Hmm.
he said that the truth is Dre didn't take the money from her. Dre just bought her a house and
Yeah.
basically started to segment how she was getting it, and she
Yeah.
talked about she don't want to be in that fucking house.
Okay. Well.
So what she want? This is what she want. Her daughter wants to have that Reginae Carter kind of relationship
Yeah.
that Yaya made where I do what I want, but you're not dealing with no daddy daughter shit. You dealing with your mama having that kind of power and a black woman at that, which means you gonna have to submit to what the fuck she want, or you gonna
Yeah.
have to go do your own shit.
I mean, it's one thing if you're 20. It's one thing if you're 40. Okay. If you're 40, you have no reason to cry about what your daddy's not doing for you. You're 40 years old. Come on. With
Yeah.
4 kids. Come on.
And that's what I want to point out because I'm a
But
yeah.
you want to blame your father instead of the men that you had the babies by. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Shout
Yeah,
out
I
to
mean,
Roger Report.
all those children have fathers. So how come you just don't give the fathers to the kids to their father, right?
What?
Because if you did that, you wouldn't
That'll be the smart thing to do.
you couldn't play you couldn't. The thing is, this literally for women, it's not the smart thing to do because as long as she has those 4 kids, she can play on her daddy's sympathy. If she's out there by herself, then basically You don't have no kids, you don't have no responsibilities. How come you're not on the grind and trying to make it for yourself like everybody else?
Yeah,
I
make
said you
something
have
of yourself.
Yeah,
you have a free ride to USC because your daddy actually contributed to USC.
oh yeah, oh, you
You could
talking
check into
about her?
USC.
Okay.
You could check into USC. You can get you a degree. You can work for daddy's company. You can manage you can manage his property. You can do a whole bunch of different things. You're out there because you don't want to do shit. And basically, if you were white, they disown you.
And that's the thing about all these blogs, because man, it's sometimes I can't stand going to some of these things like Hollywood Unlocked, a Big Alert, because all these blogs are ran by bitches. They ran by bitches. They written by bitches. So, and that's another reason why y'all be trying to throw shit on this celebrity shit. Some of that stuff needs to be pushed back because it's all of that is their own conversation, and you didn't hear none of that with Dre. Like you didn't hear none of that, and it
No,
was to the point where you had even dudes on like the lead attorney talk about that's wrong. Because what about the grandkids? You don't know what's going on. First of all, she's holding her grandkids hostage. That's really what she's doing.
okay, if you really want your grandkids to live better, and what about the grandkids? All she got to do is send them pack them a little care kit and send them
Yeah,
over to
oh,
Dre's
that's
house.
exactly what you said before. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the reality is it really was about you being a custodian of the money and that he
Hmm.
gave you all that time. It wasn't
Yeah.
kids. So you're not gonna use that. So you need the ISO. And see, I know they bullshitting with that because even when Jay-Z was talking about disowning the mother, not on the Dre shit, but it's in general, like on some
Hmm.
Haitian shit, they don't
Hmm.
want they want to use that to say, well, you're harming the kids. No.
No,
Y'all,
fuck
that's
that.
some shit
That's
y'all
the mama.
say.
That's the mama. Basically, the grandparents, and I'm a grandfather, right? Those kids are not on your contract. Those kids are on the parent's contract. And if the parent harms the kids, okay, and the state allows it, there's not much you can do because those are her children. Those are the
Yep.
I know I disagree with a lot of shit that my kids do with my grandkids, right? But at the end of the day, because they get in my face, as soon as my daughter says that she ain't gonna do something with her son, guess what? I hold my hands. Okay, you know what, baby? That's your son. Okay, that's your son. I disagree with it, but guess what? That's your contract. Okay, I'm not. I'm not. I didn't like when people try to overrule what I said to my children. Guess what? I'm not going to do. I'm not going to overrule what my daughters or my son
That
says about
sound
their
like
children.
that sound like a UPN show. You
Yeah.
know, they not my kids. You know,
Oh, but they're not. The thing is, they're not your children. Okay, grandparents are not responsible for the grandchildren. They're
they
not.
know they like that's not flashy enough. That's not flashy enough. We need
You
something
know.
better, something to get the black women listening. We'll call it "You Ain't My Daddy"
Yeah.
on
I
eight
mean,
o'clock.
In a
trust.
way, isn't being a grandparent, especially in that situation, out of the kindness of your heart, in order to going out of your way to rear
Yeah, but
your
the problem
children's
is that's
children.
what happens in a gynocracy. What happens
I
in a
mean,
gynocracy, they want all the
going.
benefits but no
Okay,
authority.
what is going out of your way? So, in other words, are you going to keep
Trying to help him read.
I'll give you a
financing
prime
bad?
example.
No,
Hold
he
on a
was talking
second.
about you trying
I
to help
mean,
him read your grandson, that
oh,
type of
okay,
stuff.
Yeah,
Even
okay.
that. Now, as
No,
far
no,
as you
no.
talking with
yeah.
Dre, that's different.
Oh, the grandsons always get help. The thing is when you're trying to help them and steer them in a certain direction that's going to be better
And
for them,
they get in the way of you
and
helping.
they get in the way of it. Basically, the parents have the final say. I can't waltz in and um, take my grandchildren away from their parents. Okay,
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
reality
legally.
is what the women try to do is the women like to deflect from all they bullshit
Yeah.
to the father, and that's why. And this is where even a lot of black men they got to start because a lot of dudes that's what they doing. They falling into that glove. Anyway, let me give this thing, and we're gonna wrap this up. The Roger Report with $10. Men that don't want to state their positions are usually just afraid of the women in the community. They don't want to say anything that's even might have said. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna tell you with that one nigga. Every time it was time for accountability, he always said we. It was always both. It was never just them. It was easy high, and then he was gonna be like, "Yeah, man. Well, at the end of the day, it's if the buck stopped with black men. No, it doesn't,
No, it
because
doesn't.
where is the authority? If you say the buck is authority. Like when George W. Bush said, "I'm the decider," that's
Yeah.
because he was the president.
Yes. And buck
You
stops
know,
with him. Yeah.
yeah, they like, or when he was owner of that baseball, he was the owner. Like,
Yes.
where is the authority, the power
Mm.
behind it? And niggas can't never ask that question. And he didn't like that question when I asked it. That's when I became the talking points nigga. Then I'm like, okay, nigga, that shit was beautiful.
BGS. Let me ask you
Mm-hmm.
this question. I wanted to ask you
Mm-hmm.
well, two questions, but
I hope
why
you're a part
why
of
do you think?
BGS's Patreon. But go ahead.
No, no, no. That's okay. No, no, that's fine. No, no. I
Nah,
mean, if
no,
people
no,
are on if people are on the panel, okay, you can ask me anything you want. But thing, if you're not on the
no. But
panel,
I'll
and
I
the thing is,
fucks with that
I'm
Patreon though.
asking for super chats because I want people to actually donate to the channel because I'm on Edward's platform. Okay, it has nothing to do with me. If you're on my
No, but
channel and you ask the question, I'll answer. But go ahead. No, ask me the question.
uh, what two on one thing? But why do you think this space attracts so many contrarian black men, like men that are just disposed to like or opposed to this space?
They're not opposed to the space. They just have different opinions. Okay, they're attracted to it because black men are actually in this space talking freely, which I don't mind. Okay, so they can have a contrarian opinion. Have a lot of people that have contrarian opinions in the black space because black men don't segment themselves the way other groups do. Really don't because we think we're really black men think we're all one big
A
nigga. That's
monolith.
what. Yeah,
Yeah.
a monolith, and sometimes people forget that we're not. Okay, we're different. Okay, some people want marriage, some people don't. Some people want to, trick. Some people don't. Some people want to travel. Some people don't. And we can't force people. We can't. We need to respect everybody's difference. If he's not, if what he's doing is not affecting you or bothering you, leave him alone. Okay, if somebody wants to fly, I don't care if he wants to go fly to Brazil and visit every whorehouse in Rio. Okay, that's his goddamn business. Okay, leave him alone. It's his money. It's his time. It's his life. Leave him alone. If you're not gonna go after the white
Mm.
boy for doing it, leave the brother alone for doing it. If he's not bringing back diseases or babies or doing anything negative, leave him alone. That's what I believe.
So then, with that begs the question: why? I think I already know the answer because I don't know if maybe possibly the answer, but
Mm-hmm.
why are because in terms of what Ed was talking about,
Mm-hmm.
why is it so hard for black men to confront like the woman in the community? It's like they
Oh
got
yeah,
all this smoke for us, but it's like why you know?
because we've been trained to one serve our women, two to be afraid of them. That's why I said in my last video, you're afraid to confront your own goddamn woman, and you are.
Mm,
I've been in the conscious community for, like I said, over 30 years, right? I've been in meetings, and I got tired of black men pulling my coattail, pulling my shirt sleeve. Like, okay, you can't talk to the sister like that. So, even though she's talking some crazy foul shit, right? And she's not quite getting in my face, but thing is, she's talking reckless, right? And I'm getting ready to answer back. They pull you by the sleeve. Okay, you got to let her go. Just let her go, because they don't want to confront her.
mm,
Because women run the black community. All the money a lot of the money in the black community is funneled through the black female for a reason, on purpose, to control you. Her job is to control you, and has been that way since emancipation. Her job is to control you. They've always funneled the money through the female, always. So and a lot and we after 20 generations of all the benefits being funneled through the female, black men have been socialized to become accustomed to it. So basically, you don't want to get ruined, you don't want to get financially ruined, you don't want to get socially ruined, and you actually submit to her. That's how come they're afraid of it. They know what's going to happen if they don't. They do. That's how come even though the people in the conscious community know who I am and know that I have a channel, that will never say anything because it's going to reflect negatively on their money and their businesses if they do. That's why they don't say nothing, because they know it
So
will piss
fuck
the
the
sisters off.
community. I need my money.
Well, the thing is that it's not fuck the community. Is I want to keep the community as it is. I'd rather exist as it is, and even though it has a lot of dysfunction, and just let the dysfunction go and let it hobble along like it's been for the last 150 years. A lot of them want. That's why I say, in other words, really, you don't want anything to change. Why don't you say, I don't want nothing to change? I'm not really trying to fight for black men
yeah.
or fight for black boys, right? I'm comfortable in the position that we're in, and just leave it at that. And they don't like it because black men over here, we're tired of being in that position. We actually want better for our, if not for ourselves, for the men coming up behind us. Okay, we want men to actually have their options and their rights and stuff like that without black women trying to shush them, trying to mommy them. Because first thing, a black woman will come in the middle of any conversation the black men are having. If she doesn't like it, she's gonna start trying to play
Dana.
matriarch.
That's why I
Dana,
said don't
Mm-hmm.
mommy me.
Dana,
The real
Dana,
Dana.
and oh yeah, real Dana, and Shirley, and a lot of the women that actually come on Arts, because Art will let black women come on the panel and try to mommy you. And basically, you have two choices: either cuss her out and get real
Just
disrespectful.
ignore.
That's my default. That's
Eh,
my choice.
Well, yeah, we be real disrespectful because they won't shut up. They used to mommying you, and that's their them being a
No,
matriarch is their
fuck
default
that.
setting.
Let
Yeah,
me tell you about this guy. That's why niggas get
yeah,
so mad. They be like,
yeah,
nigga, you and this guy now. Like it's just the
yeah.
point. It was funny because Sub Zero was trying to make it a joke, talking about, yeah, we already know what you gonna say. You know, yeah, because like rest in peace, David Carroll, repetition is the mother of
The
skill.
mother of
Like
skill.
exactly. Like, and I was doing that before because I'm like, once
Yeah.
I know what the answer is, I'm not gonna give you a different answer because you don't feel what you gonna have to beat my answer. Either it's right or you got a better one. Shout out to
Yeah.
Stacker Store for the $20
Appreciate you.
super chat. And then we got he said Michaela Pink is the new Sansaray of 2022. You
Oh
can't make this
God.
shit up.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, man. I mean, they gonna keep taking L's, man, and we gonna keep like trust me, man. This space when you look at, I mean, people talk, oh, this space is getting smart. I mean, you got poor man. You got even the dude that Pablo that MT was talking about is a dude that's coming up, and most of the time the shit he say is actually real shit. So
Hmm.
he is, you know, even like Jack, them niggas, some of them niggas is just traveling. I don't know, nigga. If you tricking, man, I mean, he wasn't even. He was
So,
just say that's what it is. I mean,
yeah.
whatever, man.
I mean, if the value of who you are as a man is being a concubine, and being validated by a woman's pussy, then it's fine. I don't care. Not just saying that's Jap.
Yeah,
What I'm
because we
saying
don't
is,
judge again, because we don't
I
judge
mean,
them for that.
if a guy's on Wall Street, he's buying pussy. Nobody says a goddamn thing.
Yep.
Yeah,
And we
this is
know it
the guy.
happens.
This is the
But but
guy.
who is he?
This is the
But
guy
no,
that
he
MT was
he was
talking
very
about.
pro black. And then
Okay.
in his
Well, they
last
all
video
are,
he
but
just put up too, he was like, I love my black queens. He's like, ah, you see this? I love melanin. He was rubbing his chin.
Okay.
He's like,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I love
Oh,
my
yeah, I just call them guys hotepping for pussy.
but every video, trust me, out of 2025
No.
videos, he only got a couple of non-black women. All the bitches he checking are sisters. So you
You
know
know
what?
what
He can
kills
say all
me?
that. He do. You know what he doing? He doing what Big Sean did. Black women are queens, and black women are like, but you not fucking them. Black women are God, but you ain't
Be-
fucking them.
because
What
there's money. There's money in it.
what kills me about these guys is when then him and Willie D had the same sentiments because Willie D put out a video too about Zoom to Thailand. They'll say, oh, that's good that it's working out for you, but don't bring them
Hmm.
over here. So it's like, in essence, you're admitting that over here is toxic and that you're basically the king of the dung heap over here. It's like
Yeah.
there's better pastures somewhere else, but you inadvertently admitting that, yeah, this situation in America is toxic. Don't
It
give
is
women
toxic.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, yeah, it is toxic. The thing is that will you get a better outcome in your marriage by if you stay over there in her culture? Yeah, you will. Once you bring her over here, but I always say that the divorce rate in the black community is about 70 to 80%, right? For a foreign bride, it's about 10%. Your odds are better with a foreign bride, even if you bring her
Damn,
here.
isn't
Yeah,
that something?
yeah. Even if you bring her here, the divorce rate is about 10%.
Yeah,
Because my
better
brother's
chances
been
to
married to a Filipina, good grief, 35 years. Yeah, something like that.
they still together, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shout out to One Master Teacher because
isn't
One
that
Master
something?
Teacher handle. You know, One Master Teacher. Oh, he be handling that shit, man. You know, he be handling the light skin way too,
Yeah,
man. You know,
And
first of
even
all,
even the
let me tell.
Filipinos that come over here, and if they do get divorced and they got kids, guess what they do? They give the kids to the father. Every last one of them
That's
give the
true,
kids to
because
their
that's how it
father.
was
Yeah,
back in the day.
yeah. They get the kids to their father. And if I want to go
Yeah,
do what I'm over
I
here, I got a
I just
job, and I want to earn money, and I want to be married to you no more. Okay, you take the house and the kids. I'll go do my own thing, and that's what they do.
yeah. And my
Black women
thing,
are not gonna do that.
hmm
yeah. So I saw the thing that he was talking about. What he was saying, if you can't get women from the United States, the problem is you. Okay, the problem. Here's the thing. The
Yeah,
problem. Let's say the problem is me. Is
yeah.
me.
Uh-huh.
At the end of the day, you. What does that have to do with you trying to shame niggas for doing something? Like,
Okay.
like that's what kills me when people say the problem.
hmm
Like, nigga, like this is the thing that kills me about this. I'm like, nigga, how much the fuck do you think? Hold on, before I jump on this, let me get these last super chats.
Go ahead.
D shout out to DC BGS. You'll be at the next Black Men meetup, and BGS is like, man,
They
you don't
didn't.
know what you
One, they
get.
didn't invite me. Normally, I don't go to meetups. If
Y'all also
I
gotta
might,
remember,
Damn,
I
you
they
got
might
all
be.
I
conservative. Hold on.
I'll
They,
pay for your plane ticket, BGS, if you come to
shout
the
out
next
to
one. I'll pay
Back
for
to
it
the
for real,
Classroom
man.
for the $10 super sticker. And so, last thing I'm gonna say on this is this, because you were talking about, oh man, the problem is you. Here's the reality of the situation, dude.
Okay.
Y'all act like how much the fuck how much do you think it fucking costs to go over to travel? Like, seriously, y'all think traveling
Depends.
is like this free shit? Like,
No, it's not.
it's
Yeah,
honestly in
like it's
many
Magic
ways
City.
like, yeah, like nigga, it's cheaper to like. I don't get that. And another thing too is they assume that every nigga that travels, nigga, you can just interracially date.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
so
Hmm.
y'all
It,
assume
it,
that like niggas have just been rejected by every bitch, and that's why they try. Nigga, what?
it's cheaper to trick in the states. No, really, it is. It's cheaper to get on to what used to be Backpage. I don't know what I forget what it's called
Yeah,
now,
like
and
especially
buy
now.
you a bitch for $100,
Even
rather than
Glenn and
paying
Cameron
$800.
said that. So
Yeah,
like this idea, like
Put an ad out on Craigslist.
it's like
yeah,
you
yeah,
all
but yeah. You spending
don't say that.
3 G's for a month to be in Brazil or someplace
Yeah, I
else, man.
hogged the
Instead of
mic.
how much pussy can you buy with 3 G's in the states if you want it?
But these it's like nigga. The problem is nigga. It's a very small percentage of dudes that travel. Like, I don't understand why y'all like it's this shit is so fucking basic. And I said this before. I'm gonna say it again. Niggas like this never want to fucking have a one back and forth dialogue because they understand that if you actually ask a couple of key questions, that shit falls the fuck apart. The reality is there's not a single nigga that talks about traveling that is anti self improvement. There's not a
Hmm.
single nigga because number
You
one,
have to be able to self
you
improve to
you have
get
to
to be
get
able
your
to travel.
economics on point. Number one, ain't no nigga talk about you could be fat as fuck traveling. If anything, the white boys be pulling that shit. And the truth is, you can't
Hmm.
say the problem is you because a lot of these same black bitches, they'll fuck a dude that ain't on none of that level. So my point
Shout
is,
out to DJ Pope.
and I believe yeah, BGS dropped off. All right, yeah, so we are gonna wrap it up. So my thing is, we know this is a basic conversation. This is basic. Like we've already had this conversation. And I get he don't understand that. And this is why when dudes will make these reaction channels reacting to what black women do, see, and it's funny because these will be the very same dudes that talk about, well, people don't give solutions. Number one, nobody's out here saying all the pussy you get needs to come from overseas. Ain't nobody done said that. Ain't nobody done said that. That's number one. Number two, when it comes to um again, I've never heard nobody talk about you don't need money, you don't need this, the women. Ain't nobody really saying that. And then this idea of tricking, even like this is where I'm gonna go into what BGS says. So what if they are? Well, you not a real man. Nigga, I'm gonna say this is gonna be fucked up. I'm gonna say this.
You got to
I
get it
don't
off the
give a fuck.
strength.
I don't
Get it
give
off
it
the
fuck.
strength.
I don't give a fuck. To other races, you ain't a real man just because you a nigga. You a nigga and your bitch run you. Just because she'll suck your dick don't mean shit. The reality is when you look at your
But Edward, does
community,
she lust you?
oh, hold on. No. Off the strength of what your community is, fuck white supremacy. You ain't a man. Just off the strength of what your community look like and what your bitches are out here doing as a group. Off the strength of that, a lot of these motherfuckers don't believe you a man. So the fact that y'all, so when niggas talk about, oh man, I can get bitches, or if the problem is you, nigga, you are a part of the. This is why black men have a tendency to fuck fat bitches because you ain't a man. Just off the strength of that, a lot of people believe that about you. So when y'all talk about this, you ain't a man because what a chick ain't doing, that shit is fucking stupid. And you think you help. And here's the thing, you can talk, these young niggas aren't even talking to black women. So that shit what you said about they black queen, what you just said he said about black queens that I love my melanin, oh, that's dead on arrival with these young niggas.
Yep.
That's different because they gonna look at you and be like, nigga, you look like one of them niggas they want to make a baby out of. So
Hmm.
nigga, you don't
Hmm.
nigga, you're pre-qualified. Like even in like Sir Truth. Sir Truth is what, like 6'4"? You know,
6'3", yeah.
6'3". Sir Truth
Mm,
is he says it. He don't fuck with them bitches,
mhm.
and so he ain't got none of the
Yo,
problems
Sir
that he
Truth
would
is tall,
associate.
bro. I've met Sir Truth. Sir Truth is
Okay, so
tall.
my point
Tall,
is,
light
Yeah, he's
he
skinned
6'3".
dude.
said
No,
he ain't fucking with these hoes either,
mhm,
and
mhm.
he is not in the category you talking about. And it's a
Mhm.
lot of dudes like that. That's why that goes back to that Sub Zero. Oh, if you tall as these tall niggas ain't fucking these black bitches either like that.
Nope. They
Your
had the same.
son is tall
They had
too,
the
when
right?
same.
I was
They had the same problems everybody else does. I don't know why they even trip like
Like
that.
that's a
yep,
straw man
I was at
argument.
the
And
meetup.
oh, he was there.
And I was saying I was at yeah, I met Sub too at the meetup,
Oh,
but
Sub Zero.
I was talking to Search. I was talking to Search. Search was hollering at white chicks, but we was just
Mm,
talking.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well, we were there. It was him
In
and
Jordan, in
Nate's
Atlanta,
son.
right? In Atlanta,
Yeah,
right?
he wasn't messing with. Yeah,
Glendon
and there was
Cameron would
plenty.
be proud.
Let me tell you something. You could spot Sir Truth is so tall. You could spot him like a block away. Like the
Mhm,
was the tallest person there. Like I thought
mhm.
I'm close to I'm like 6'1", but he was like at least 6'5". I'm like having to look
Okay.
up at the dude.
Mhm,
And no, he was talking about how he was telling me how he was dealing with one chick. She was crazy. She opened the car door while they were
Yeah,
driving
approach.
and whatnot. So it's
mhm,
like, he got he got a he it's not he's not
No, they
absolved
Spanish.
from the effery from black women.
mhm.
It's just crazy how people said
No, and the
but
thing is,
yeah,
it's like,
height doesn't
well, yeah, and that's why
no
I'm cool with, like, if you want to invalidate me, cool. And that's not what he was trying to do. But I'm like, we can take me out of it. The lead attorney. I don't give a fuck how he sound when he talking to these sisters. You know what he deal with. That he done already alluded to it. Fucking Dennis was ready to give up.
lead attorneys
He date
lead
Latinas,
attorney said he
and he
goes for lunch at Fogo de Chao. The man tall, good looking, got money.
and my
Trust me,
point is, he in
he don't
Atlanta.
got
The
yeah,
He don't
the
have problems.
the
Yeah.
woman, the black woman to black man
yeah,
ratio, and he choose not to deal with that shit. Like,
Mhm,
so if we want to play the, okay, you
yeah.
need to be 6 foot and above to have a conversation. Trust me, we can play that game, and I'm still gonna win the argument. You
mhm,
know, like, so this idea, like Kevin as well is saying the same shit, and he's six
mhm,
fucking four. Like,
mhm,
come on, BGS is 6'1". I mean,
mhm,
so it's either the nigga too old, the nigga. It's always something.
mhm.
Like, y'all, so but I get with him, he don't know because he ain't really in this space. He's kind of in the
No,
reaction
he
sector.
knows.
Or
He knows.
is he British or what?
No,
What is
he
he?
black. No, he from
No,
He's
here.
an American.
no.
Oh,
He's
he's
He's a
bullshitting.
West Indies immigrant. He's West
No,
Indian
he's
immigrant
bullshitting,
because he
man.
has an accent.
He knows better.
Yeah, yeah. So,
I don't. You know,
well, I know.
if
I
you
mean, when I say
if
he don't know, I mean he don't know like the smoke that he could get from this space. He
oh
ain't really in this space to the point where
well, yeah.
he really know that, like, nigga, you niggas will check you on that shit, yo.
Yeah. I don't
Like,
know. I mean, stop. And the thing is, I don't like guys that be. If you're going to be genuine about what you're saying and be practical about what you're saying, I have no problem with you.
he
Just like I
doing
don't
it
have a
for the
problem
tube.
with Donovan Sharp. I don't have a problem with him because he's Donovan Sharp is whether you like him or not, man, he's not going to lie to you.
He's
Okay.
doing it for the tube, and when
Yeah,
you and
that's
I
all it
get it.
is.
He's that's look, man. I get it. It's
Yeah,
audience
it's
management.
all. Yeah, it is.
I mean, I'm at less than 5. He done passed me at 25.
Yeah, yeah,
There's
yeah.
a
You got
reason for
women.
that.
Yeah, you
And
got
I would
women.
ask him this simple thing. This is what I'll ask him. Nigga,
Mm,
show me your analytics.
yeah.
Wait, show me your analytics. I'll show
Mm-hmm.
you mine if you show. Hey, we already know you got 25,000. I just got a mere 5. I
Mm,
just want to see how much of that are bitches. That's all I want.
mm-hmm.
Show
He
me your
knows.
analytics.
He knows. If you talk about Black Queen, you angling for women. So,
Look at
Yep.
my melody, man. Come on, man.
yeah, that's
He's like,
Hotep.
look, he was
Ho,
like rubbing his hand. He was rubbing his forearms. Like, look at
yeah,
my skin.
Hotep.
It's the
Yeah,
melon. I love melanin.
And
I'm
Caribbeans ain't
like,
got no shame. Caribbean, just like the Caribbeans will hustle, man. They
Mm-hmm.
will, like, man, and let's be clear here, man. Them Caribbeans be the main one chasing them white bitches.
Mm-hmm.
yep.
Where the pugs at?
Mm-hmm.
And so,
Oh
like,
yeah.
and then we get blamed for it. We ain't chasing the white
Yep.
bitches. We chasing the Latinas in here, but y'all be the
Yeah.
ones chasing the white
Oh
bitches.
yeah, the Africans and the
Caribbeans, yeah,
foreigners.
y'all be
Yeah,
the ones
If
going
you
for as
chasing
if
the white
white
you
as you
chicks.
can.
if you ever want to see that, go to the airport where the Jamaican Airlines is, and you see nothing but white, black
Nigga, you like,
Jamaicans
no, I'm just saying,
with
nigga, that
white
nigga.
woman coming back.
I'm
Coming
Hmm.
just
back from
saying.
the flight.
Yeah, the Marcus, of course, yeah, Marcus, of course, Marcus don't deal with black women. Black women, yeah, yeah, the dude with the tech dude with millions
Oh
of
yeah,
views.
oh yeah, yo, he never did because
He's not culturally compatible.
no,
That's
he's
culturally
not. He
Of
compatible.
course
not,
he's
and
not.
and plus he grew up in a mixed area. So his dad is
Yeah,
an engineer, if I'm not mistaken.
uh,
So
uh,
he grew up in a upscale black neighborhood,
but nigga,
upscale mixed neighborhood.
and
So
this is
probably
why
mostly white.
it's like nigga, nobody better ever catch you with a non-black bitch now. Like a Q, and I actually am subscribed to him. It's like, but I haven't been watching every video because if I saw that shit, I was like, nah.
I think
Look,
I think he's engaged to that white chick, if I'm not mistaken.
Probably.
okay. Yeah, nobody
Let me.
better never catch you with a non-black chick, Q. Like now, because now they're
Okay.
gonna be like, see, now you done put yourself in the box now, and it ain't just us. Fuck us, because dudes will just laugh and be like, ah, it's cool. But the women, they gonna be hurt. Now you done signed your contract in
Yeah.
blood with these hoes, and they
Yeah.
gonna remember that. That's why they
Yeah.
had to check Big Sean because Big Sean had a production. I think it was like one of them lesbian black chicks that were running it, and he was like, yeah, man, you know the black woman is God, and immediately they like, nigga, we ain't never seen you with no black bitch. The
Hmm.
blackest chick you dealt with was Ariana Grande. No, they don't give a
It's
fuck if you
G
gas.
and
They give
Gianni
no.
Aiko.
They give no fucks if you gassing them up. They went right to that. They
Hmm.
started roasting the fuck out of them. Like
Hmm.
damn, they know you gotta
Where's your
be
Grace
on that
Jones,
shit.
nigga?
Yeah, you gotta be
Yeah.
living that. They black women, they the
No,
power in the community.
they
They
are.
they don't believe in you just talking it. You
Uh,
better live it.
Basically, white men and black women run the dating world.
Chris Brown gets the light skin exception. He
Not
gets the
even. I think
exception.
Chris
No,
Brown.
no,
You know
he's
what the thing is, and what all black
He's
women
fa-
have, all black men gotta
he's
do.
famous.
He don't
yeah.
give a. Yeah, he don't
Yeah,
give a
Yeah.
he
damn.
don't, but
That's the
they
thing
don't
about him.
they tend to forgive Chris Brown. But Big
Yeah.
Sean doesn't get very few dudes are gonna get that exception.
Yeah, because all the black women want to get with Chris
Yeah.
Brown. That's why.
So the rest of them and they sided with
Same
Chris Brown
same
over
thing with
Rihanna.
50. Same
Yep.
thing with 50
They
Cent.
get the exception, but Big Sean ain't that nigga to get that exception. Very few niggas get that exception. They say Ariana Grande.
Hmm.
Is she Italian? I don't know if she's
Yes, she
Italian.
is Italian. She is
Is she?
Italian.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, I thought she was
Yeah.
Latin.
I did too.
Some niggas telling me Haitian is Latin.
Uh, it,
That's the
uh,
thing. That's
technically they are because they're French
yeah.
speaking, and and Haiti is on
You know
on
what?
the
If I'm
island,
gonna be wrong, nigga, I'm
Dominica.
gonna be wrong on that.
Well, his
That's
Technically they are, but the way we actually call Latins is not that. Even French
look.
don't
Then
call themselves
David
Latins.
got mad. David said, "Ed, stay on that corny ass light skin shit." No, BGS. Am I lying about Chris Brown?
About being light skinned. Okay,
No, about
no.
why they give him a
Oh yeah,
pass.
they do give him a light skin pass. Yeah, and a fame pass.
I'm
Yeah,
not
no.
making that up, yo.
No, no, that's
Like
true. Yeah.
y'all think like
Don't let black women fool you, man. Skin, eyes, and hair always count. Ed can tell you that.
y'all think that I'm not throwing shots. I'm telling the fucking truth.
He's
Like,
yeah, yeah. I mean, how many Ed? How many chicks dated you because of your eyes?
oh yeah. That's the first thing they say.
The first thing they
Even
say.
till this day.
I want to have you. I want my baby to have your eyes. Yeah,
I've gotten the we make a pretty baby shit, but
yeah,
that's all
yeah,
yeah, but
exactly. Yeah.
yeah,
So yeah, yeah.
and them bitches I get usually if I've hit, I'm done after that because I'm not gonna be no dad.
Damn.
That's the
Ed is a light
beginning of
skinned nigga
the
with
end.
dark
This is
skin
beginning to the
tendencies.
end. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, because I already know what that I already know where that's going.
yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
I'm not about to
I got daughters and
everybody has their feature, nigga. I'm short. I gotta use what the fuck I got. So
yeah,
fuck
yeah.
y'all.
Everybody
Yeah.
does.
You know, like nigga,
If
I'm not about to play on it. I start off on a
if
handicap and then I'm supposed to put my hand behind my back with you niggas.
it's not a handicap.
Oh,
Tall
you talking about
guys
Play
they
to your
use their height.
strengths.
Yeah, you play to your
Yeah.
strength. Uh, uh, with black women, I'll tell you, black women, height is probably like the fourth, right? It's hair, skin, eyes, and then height. I could tell you that. Height is number four.
it depends. If you
No, no, no,
the
no.
Really?
shorter chicks.
Height is number four. Height is number four.
All right, well
Height is
that's
number
BGS
4?
saying that.
Height is
But,
number four. I could tell
but
you. I listen to these chicks all the fucking time,
all
right?
right, man. You
It
know,
is hair.
her Pookie.
If you got hair, if you got really nice
See, I don't have
nice
the
curly
That
hair
hair,
though.
is true.
you don't have the hair.
My
If you had the
brother
hair,
has the hair. He
you
has the
know,
hair and the eyes.
he had hair and eyes,
And he's 5'8".
and he's 5'8". Can't he has to beat him off, right?
Yeah, he doesn't have a problem.
He don't have a
No.
problem, even though he's 5'8". And I mean, he's not that much taller than you. It's I can tell you because I hear what they're talking about, right? It's hair, it's eyes, it's skin, and then it's height. Okay, then it's height. That's the mix. So brothers think that
I agree
you
with
can be
that. It
you can be
makes
ugly
sense.
motherfucker. If you're an ugly motherfucker with nappy ass hair and bad skin and stuff like that, and you 6'4", Edward can, with light eyes can come in and take your bitch. Okay, because oh, I like his eyes. She'll give him some pussy just because of his
And
eyes.
then that's where stuff
Damn.
like that, personality and game starts
Yeah,
to
and all
really.
that, yeah, all that. Well, let me answer the question because they said, "How do you handle Keisha?" Right? Okay, if Keisha's an 85 or an 87, I can give you one. I'm sure I'm not gonna. Kid don't give a fuck. He's not gonna get monetized anyway. I give you one
No,
surefire
Drink a
answer.
pack
If
of nigga
they
juice.
Nope,
sponsor
no, you don't. All you got, I tell you, learn horticulture. Grow you like 3 good plants, right? A potent weed. That's how you handle Keisha.
Mm-mm.
That's how you handle Keisha. You have Keishas lined up at your door. Okay. That's how you handle Keisha. If you want the secret, even at my age, if I wanted a bunch of Keishas, I wouldn't have to have no money. Grow me 3 good plants and harvest, and they'll be lined up at the door. But your mileage may vary depending on what state that you're in. All right. But if you want the secret about handling Keisha, you want Keishas. I don't care what octane the Keisha's in because most Keishas that are 92s, they're climbers. Okay, they started as ghetto chicks and they moved their way up. Okay, but if you want to attract Keishas, have your little drink, grow your 3 good plants, have your little place to stay that's comfortable, like a little bachelor pad. You can have all the Keishas you want. If that answers your
The
question,
irony with me, I can handle a 92. I can't deal with an 85 though.
because
I'm
you can't
trying
deal
to
with
go.
85 because she's out of your class. Basically, it's not that you can't. You
You
might
know,
not
it's
get
the
them, but
irony though.
even if you got one, you'd send her back. The only way
Yeah,
92 dudes deal with a 85 chick, no matter what her status is, she's a side chick. She's a jump off.
it's
And
the
and 80
irony is
and,
like I
and 85 chicks know that. Go ahead.
as the irony is that I grew up around 85s, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
I'm from
Yeah.
Brooklyn, right? What have you. But
Yeah.
like me, I'm a bougie, refined nigga. Like
Yeah. Exactly.
I can't bring an 85 with me to my job and stuff
Exactly.
like that, or to
Exactly.
job functions and stuff
And,
like
and
that.
try with all the stuff your parents put in. You try to bring the 85 home.
Oh heck no. My mom is
Mm-hmm.
funny, and the funny thing is, sometimes I do attract them aesthetics wise, and my
Mm-hmm.
mom gets on me about that. She be like, why are you always dealing with these manicured hood rats? That's what she call them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And my mom got tight one time. She was like, why you date these kind of girls? Because the look factor. Because you could socially be around someone and be attracted to the aesthetics, but you guys are socially incompatible. That's a big thing, especially with black men that are trying to
Man.
be upwardly mobile.
I mean, don't you think certain hood rats are uply mobile? If you got a manicured hood rat, do you think she want to deal with the regular dude on the street? She's looking to move up.
Yeah, but they don't have the
They,
what's it called,
the
accoutrements. They don't have the
Yeah,
class,
they're not cultured to be in
the
your class.
mannerism. Yeah,
Yeah, the
exactly.
culture. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
man, trust and believe. I hear it all the time, man. About 92 guys that I coach. I hear the same shit all the time. Okay,
Yeah.
I said
I'm
if you
trying to be. I'm heading
I
up
mean,
to the
when
being a
you,
92.
but most guys, that's what the educated lanes. But because she got a fat ass, you got a hair press, you want to fuck her. I said you send her
Oh
back after
yeah.
3 months. You would send her back after two,
Yep.
3 months. She's not in your class.
Yep.
Okay.
And
The thing
Lord, you
is
better not get her pregnant either.
yeah, the thing is for educated lines, 92 guys, you had to get better and compete in your own class, and that's the problem. Okay, you're trying to compete against the masters of the universe for the same kind of chick, and you cannot get you ain't gonna 9 times out of 10, most 92 guys are not gonna pull a chick away from the masters of the universe unless you're at that level, right? So
You know
what you
what it
try,
is?
so you try to go down in class, and that's mixed results. Okay,
Hey,
go ahead.
hold on one moment. Let
Is
me
it? Is
get
it?
this. Hold on,
Oh,
time,
okay.
Super. Let me get this. No, you're gonna go because I'm about to eat something and let y'all rock. Let me get this.
Yeah. All
These
right.
super chats. Cause they, shout out to Chris, 3-5 Realty Team, the Michael Group 5, with the $5 super chat. In the hood, brothers can't date white, but upper middle class sisters get it and will try to take a brother from that white girl and may have dated white.
Of course.
Shout out to BGS. Will be oh, you already asked that. So yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see if I got any cash apps, and I'm gonna let y'all rock. Um, Appreciate all the support, y'all, for real. Shout out to Mr. Johnson, because I don't know if you want to put your whole name out there with the $5 cash app. Appreciate Red M with the $20 cash app. I mean, y'all have earned the $100 million thing. I should have put that in my Dre video, by the way, too.
I will give $100 million to whoever gets me out of here. $100 million!
Yeah, that was getting him out of the marriage. But anyway, all right, Sir Perky, yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
They did. Yeah, that's what it cost them to get out of marriage.
Yeah, Jason Blake did a good breakdown of that too. Why, like, she'll probably burn through the money, man.
I
But
doubt. She's smart, man. She's educated. She's not gonna burn.
Man, are y'all talking about Dr. Dre's ex, man?
Yeah.
Please don't tell me.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I mean, what the lead attorney said, he lead attorney broke it down as best you can break it down, man. Basically, it's a win for Dr. Dre. Most people don't
It
see it
is.
that way.
It is.
He'll
I
make
mean,
that
I
back
mean,
in
he,
5 years.
he will. I mean, he still got Tiger Woods, which I expected to happen. Actually, I actually expected this at least a payout of a $50 million at least. At least.
Who's
That was.
Oh yeah,
Huh?
well yeah.
For
Basically,
Nicole. At least.
Yeah, but he wasn't going to get away with her getting nothing, man. They knew that, and she took the settlement. She'll ride off into the sunset. You've been married to her for 25 years. You're damn near a billionaire. You're gonna take a hit. So
Yeah,
take your
she
hit.
can't ask. She can't ask for no more though. This is it.
That's it.
This
That's
is
it. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
she's got 100 million. You better be able to live off that.
Yeah, you better figure it out. But and then another thing about the educated lane subject we were just talking about, it's like for like, let me see if I can kind of relate it so they can kind of like be able to empathize with the situation. It's like it's like these educated lame dudes. It's like when they complain about the Pookies, but except it's as if the Pookie had all his skills plus your skills and accomplishments that are equal, if
He'd be
not
master
greater.
universe.
So basically, yeah. So this is basically what you're dealing with. You're dealing with someone who's probably could potentially be above 6 foot, 6'2", about my height, about my build, about my ability for gift of gab. Someone who is very aware, someone who is very determined. They're accomplished. They're to a certain economical level, same as the educated wing. And they're not socially awkward. They can talk and converse with people very well, and they're very likable. Which with educated lanes being awkward, that kind of takes points away from y'all because being awkward doesn't necessarily make you likable or endearing.
Yeah, and nobody talks about the uneducated lanes, man, on the block.
Oh, we ain't got to talk about them niggas. BGS, they just lame.
Yeah, nobody talks
And
about
I
them.
can't.
Nobody wants to talk about them. Lame cuts through all social classes, right? Okay, so it doesn't matter.
True.
Yeah.
But they target educated lame because they think just because you're educated, you're supposed to have the social graces. But hell, we don't even since Kevin came into the manosphere, we don't even use that term anymore. Educated lame.
Now you know what's something that I thought about the other day, guys. The fact that educated lanes compared to a lot of guys from the hood have a head. The guys in the hood have a head start on those social graces and things of that nature. 'Cause I was thinking about it, I was like, damn, like when me and my friends was like in elementary school, we was getting chicks numbers and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Calling our phones. I'm talking about elementary school, dude, like second grade, first grade. Like we don't, you know what I'm saying? At that point, you don't know what to do. You just like, okay, she pretty. He has some whoop-de-whoop. But when you
let me get some ass.
we wasn't thinking about ass at that time. Most of us wasn't thinking about ass at that point, bro.
No shit, bullshit.
At first,
Lying ass.
Nigga start thinking about ass at 12 years old, man.
at 8,
Hey, nigga, man. Nigga to nigga.
At 8 years old.
I was in 7th grade when I was like,
All right, bro.
I was like 11 or 12 when I was in 7th grade. I'm talking about first grade here. First,
I had a girl in first grade, my nigga.
Let him rock.
I had a girl too, but I didn't know, like, you know.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Finish your thought though.
No, I'm just thinking about it. 'Cause it's like you have guys that's like fucking in their 30s that don't have very good social
Social skill.
skills.
Yeah.
They don't know how to talk in front of a
Yeah.
crowd.
That's
They don't know how
fear.
to have
Yeah.
a conversation. What men and women really, especially with
Mm-hmm.
the. I'm noticing with the Z's. I've been dating a couple of
Yes.
these Gen Z chicks. I'd be like, what the hell?
But the women,
Oh,
yeah,
weird
Yes.
ass.
Very
the
socially
chicks,
awkward.
Yeah, we have
And,
a lot of Gen Z, a lot of women, and that are Gen Z and millennials are just as socially awkward. So
and
that's
it's
also a
funny
problem.
Yes.
because like when I was younger, I was like, damn, it'd be cool to have a chick that watch anime and
Thank you, D Rock. Den, appreciate the super sticker.
chick
nah,
that
them
watch
chicks are
anime
weird.
and play video games, and then you get them out on a date. It's like,
Them chicks are weird.
I don't know, man.
Doing all types of shit.
This might be a little too weird for me. I mean, I could do weird
Yeah.
to a degree, but it's like once you get past a certain grading, I'm like,
They on
nah,
the
I can't do
spectrum.
it.
They
I
have like a
can't
little
do it.
Asperger's in them.
I had this one little
They have
cute
little
little
Asperger's in
chocolate
them,
chick,
like low key.
man. She
One
was
at a time,
just,
one at a time.
she had that nasally voice. I couldn't do it, man. I could not do it. But
Oh
yeah, man,
yeah, I
that's
know what
just
you're
that's
talking
just something I
about.
thought about the other day. I was like, damn, like we was really up in here, first grade, man, second grade. You know, we had to been what, about 8, 7 or something like that. And we was like talking to shit. But I mean, I'm just speaking from my personal experience. Like me, when I was around that age, like I didn't understand sex. Like I knew, like I didn't, you know what I'm saying? Like I didn't. There's certain stuff at least at me at that age I really didn't understand. So like I was attracted to chicks, but look, I'll put it like this: like I was like I had to been like 7 or 8 when I got head from an older chick. But at the time, I didn't know what the hell was
Wait,
going
wait,
on. Like I didn't
wait.
know.
How?
Dang, he
Wait,
got a
how
little
old were you?
boozy before he got a little boozy.
Oh shit! Wait, nigga, you can't just skip past that, my nigga. Did you get B2? I ain't gonna do that.
Sick,
B2K.
he got
What's that group from
fellatio
the
at
early '90s?
the.
Nah, it was
And
an
then
older
he
chick.
got
It's always the older chicks, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'm saying at the time, it was like the chick, the way she played it off, right? I wanted to play with so I had this little toy gun, and I was like with family or whatever, but it was like a little chick that was like, you know, friend of a friend type shit. And so like
Mhm.
my older cousin, like I guess the toy gun sound was annoying her, so she put the shit on top of the refrigerator. And so they had some other toys that was there. I was like, yo, let me play with this. She was like, well, shit, if you want to play with this, you got to let me do this. You know, pull
Oh
your pants
wait.
down.
Mhm.
So I'm like, you know, as a kid, it didn't register to me like the gravity of the situation type shit. And it wasn't like I wasn't even thinking about it as a kid. Like the most I did as a kid, as far as like 7, 8, 9, like I probably really didn't get really, really interested in chicks, like girls until I was like 11 or 12. You know, that was middle school. But before then, like, you know, you might play with your friend as a youngster, you 7, 8 years old, like, oh, that's one thing we should do as kids. We like see a chick in a movie, be like, okay, that's my girlfriend, you know what I'm saying? All right, you know. And you have imagination and shit, and you pretend like you're making out with the chick or whatever, but you didn't really know what was going on in those 7 or 8.
Yeah, you just see what you emulating what you see in the movies or
Right, you
TV.
just emulate it. You don't know what's actually happening and all this type of stuff. At least for me, I can't speak on. I mean, maybe they got some dudes that was out there at 5 years old, you know, throwing it back,
Wait.
hitting them chicks crazy. But
Throwing it back. Wait. You talking about the chicks or the dudes? Hold on. You meant the chicks, right?
you know what I'm
You
saying? Like
said
Yes.
dudes, like maybe there was dudes out there hitting chicks at that young of age, you know,
oh, okay.
7, 8 years old. But for me, I mean, when I
Yeah.
was that age, I wasn't thinking about it on that level. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
like
I've heard of dudes
it's
that
like
I know.
speaking of frisbees. You want to throw it back like one?
Yo,
Yeah, I was like,
yo,
"Ooh."
bro,
Just threw that
I
in
really
there.
hate to do this to you. I hate to give you the Umar Johnson, but don't you think that sounds suspicious? Don't
It
you
do.
think that sounds suspicious? Don't
It do.
you think that sounds suspicious?
Umar Johnson panhandling,
No,
Donation.
finessing the community,
Donation.
bullshitting, nigga explaining.
If I could
Hotep.
have that nigga speaking skills, goddamn.
Hotep, you can develop them. All you gotta do
You
is
know,
be around
fucking
it.
speaking skills.
You can develop them. It's not that if you're around them enough, you can develop the same speaking skills. Just a
Just
matter of
because
work.
he's Hey BGS, just because he says a whole bunch of words that y'all don't understand the meaning of doesn't mean the nigga smart. What did Jay-Z say?
Yeah, I mean he's smart because he's. I've interviewed Umar like twice, and Umar when he's talking his profession, he knows his shit cold, so he's smart. No, don't play him. Okay, he's smart. He's very smart. He's very intelligent.
Can't
He
take that
knows
away
what he's
from him.
doing. You can't take it away from him. I've interviewed him twice. He knows his shit.
You
He
know,
has
well,
he has a
it's
platform.
great.
Go ahead.
Yo, who got the Kim Possible music?
That's that's mine.
That's
That's my
VGS.
text message tone.
That's
What's your
funny.
I
grandson?
always like that. I always like the communicator tone. I always like that. I've had that for like I've had that as my tone for the last
I'm
15
like,
years.
what BTS know about Kim
Yeah, this-
Possible?
This
Yeah,
nigga
I
yeah,
have
must be millennial.
I have children,
You got
sir.
millennial kids, don't you?
I got millennial kids, yes, sir.
Yeah.
BGS OG, man. He been around,
That
man.
nigga
He been around.
BGS think he the biggest black secret agent in the world. Got the government watching his ass. All type
Yo,
of-
well,
Well, that's obvious, man. I mean, I've had streams, streams, not even YouTube streams shut down, So,
oh, they on your ass, man.
that's
He's careful-
nothing
he's
new,
careful
man.
with
That's
words.
nothing.
He's careful with words.
That's nothing new, man. This is way before I came to YouTube.
Right.
It's way before I came to YouTube. So
You just learned
that's why I say if you're gonna say something, I'm on with you. Be really careful about what you say, okay? Because
He's
they
very
will listen.
careful.
Yeah.
BGS, you've been around since 2012, right? 2000.
Huh?
You've been around since 2012, right?
I actually, I was,
wait.
I started 2013. I have another channel, another set of channels that I don't really
you
publicize.
did. Yeah, you did. I knew I saw you around. I was like, man, this man.
You been-
Yo, I saw you with simple before. So yeah,
Yeah.
you've been around. You OG. You the OG of YouTube. Man.
Yeah,
And he
yes.
was
I've been and then I really started MGTOW in 2014, and I started it more in 2015, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you were
man.
in the- you were in the
I saw
conscious-
your
One time.
videos since I was in high school, man. When I was in high school, man, I was like, man, you was on some.
Yeah,
you was on
and
some shit that nobody was on before.
yeah,
so,
yeah.
So,
That
tell
brother-
me something. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm
BGS
sorry.
like the missing
That
link.
that brother has been in. Haven't you been in the conscious community since 08? Since even before all of this? Because
No, but actually,
No.
I started online with a partner of mine in 2003 with his online programs. Okay.
shit, even earlier than that.
Yeah. And I was, I used to be a contributor back in the '90s. So it's yeah, I've been around a while.
Yeah,
Hey,
BGS,
you been around.
Ancient times,
One
boy.
time. Yeah, one time. Yeah.
You know, brother, the Hootie out there.
I've met him.
Okay, but you don't know him though.
I mean, I don't know him personally, but I've met him. I have a lot of people that know him that have sponsored. But he's been around a while. I'm sorry they got his herb company taken. He got scammed out
you
his
talk
herb
about
company.
you talk about the
Nigga
first
lost his
one.
weed
Yeah?
company.
You talking about Jehudi, the one,
No.
you talking about Jehudi, the one with the herbs and with the and the sovereign citizen stuff, right? Is that Jehudi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You talking
he-
about his first company, or are you talking about his?
No, his first. His first company.
Okay, yeah, I know the first one. A dude
He was
used
making-
to do stuff
he-
with Steve Harvey. Took
Yeah.
that company.
Yeah.
That was his first partner. But he been
Oh,
doing
yeah.
his thing with his own
Yeah.
company the last 5 or 6
Steve
years.
Harvey took his shit.
No,
Yeah,
he used to advertise with Steve Harvey.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
he had a
they
partner.
they were making so much money, man. He wasn't rocking with a lot of stuff they were doing, so they just took the company from him.
He must
Well,
be
he's
careful.
kind of
He must
like
be
one of
careful,
my.
BGS.
He's kind of like one of my.
Judy's actually out there, man. Judy's he's an independent spirit. Let's put it that way.
Oh yeah. He's
So
kind of
he
like
was-
one of
he was
my
killing people.
mentors. You
But
know
I
what I'm
got-
saying? So I purchased a lot of his products over the years. You know, we chop it up every once in a while
Yeah.
when we're not busy. You know what I'm saying? Cool
Yeah.
brother. I mean, he's a little bit more.
He's a free thinker. Let's put it that way.
He was
more like
curing people
BGS?
than BGS, then, right?
Huh? Say what?
Is he like
He was curing people than BGS. They took his stuff down like that. He must be really curing people and helping people out.
Well, the thing is that you got cats that live the life and cats that want to make money from the life. And Jehudi is they were actually making money from his personality, right? Because he's really very well known in the conscious community circles, and they're actually promoting his products and actually kind of stuff. They're making a ton of money off of that because it's really big in the conscious community. And he was more concerned about doing his thing rather than making the money. And the other brother said, wait a minute, you going way too far out. We trying to make this money. And Jehudi said, "No, I'm going to be me." and so they had to part ways. Yeah.
Yo, I have a,
Now,
I,
well, hold
Hold
on.
on, one at a time.
You
On
got
that
okay. You
same
guys got to calm
conversation,
down,
Nigga.
man.
on that
Okay, you got to calm down.
same, because I'm talking on that same conversation before you digress. So what the
Mm-hmm.
Hootie told me in the conversation, because we talked about it, one of the biggest things he said was that his partner at the time
Mm-hmm.
wanted to continue using inferior products. So
Okay.
the actual capsules, so this is just one of the things, and I'll leave it at that. But the
Okay.
capsules that they were using were like that
The
all the
veggie
pill
cap.
companies. So it was
Is it,
it was the pig gelatin capsule. That's what all the
okay. Oh yeah, yeah,
major
yeah,
pharmaceuticals use. So
yeah, yeah.
he wanted to
But
go to the veggie
the veggie caps,
capsules.
which is what Dr. Goss was using, which
Right.
is
So
the
that's
veggie
what he
caps.
used
Yeah.
with his company that he
But
has
but
now.
they cost more. The veggie
Right,
caps
they
cost
caused more.
more.
So that was the major conflict between him and
Okay.
his partner was, more
Okay.
so on the money. He worried about more so on the holistic tip. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
the
yeah.
calorie process.
They diverged because I remember he said that. Whoo, good lord, got when they when it, before it even happened, he said that was going to happen, and he said why because they didn't agree. So he said, basically I'm out. Basically you can have the company. I'm gonna go to start something else.
Right.
He
That
didn't.
was the big disagreement.
Yeah. Okay.
And
I
he
mean
the
I
type
know.
of cat like that because even
Yeah, he
with
is. I'm talking. He's more about the mission than he is about the money.
right,
Yeah,
right,
he's
right.
not. He doesn't compromise. So
yeah.
But he
Yo,
still be getting that
BGS.
Hey,
money though.
hey, hold
go
on,
ahead.
brother. Hold on, brother.
Who's next? Okay,
Now,
one
let
at
me
a
Hold
chime
time
in
on,
here
here.
brother.
right quick. I've been waiting for a while. Getting back on
Okay.
topic
All right,
right
yeah.
quick.
What's up, Archer? Archer gonna go there. I'm gonna get these last super chats, and yeah, we're gonna continue this. Well, yeah, we about to highlight it because some of y'all came on late, but it's like I've been winding it down for a while, so I'm not trying to be an
Oh,
asshole.
now you know how I feel, huh?
Well, I get to the point. Look, I'll be an asshole at this
Hey,
fucking point.
Trying
But
to
go
wind.
ahead,
Yeah, you
Archer.
will.
But go
Yo,
ahead, Archer.
I just wanted to jump in here because this is something I noticed. I want to get BGS opinion on it. We talk about the micro and the macro a lot, and I know a
Uh
lot of these
huh.
conversations, like even with this conversation, it's reverting back to just individuals being able to have access to women. When really that's
Okay.
not the overall conversation. It's not
Right.
about you being short or you having access to a particular woman or being an
Right.
educated lame. It's more about the overall relationship dynamic and the
Right.
way families are structured in Black
Uh huh.
America. But a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people who have critiques of this space can't separate the two. They always
They
They
mix the
choose
can.
two
not
up.
to.
No, that's bullshit. They
They don't want
can.
to have it.
They don't want to have the conversation because if they put it on the macro and actually go by the facts, they'll lose the argument. They know that. They know.
So they were trying to make it micro. It's really annoying because this whole stream, we
Yeah,
have to have
that's why
stream
I
after
get mad
stream.
when they do
Hold on.
that. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
that's true. Go ahead.
I'm just saying we
Finish
have
your
to have
thought.
stream after stream, and then I mean, sometimes it's hard to stay on topic because you end
Hmm.
up defending the micro when
Yep.
really we're talking about the macro,
Yeah.
and
Well,
it just
you end that by saying, "Do you know every black person in America?" No.
yeah, it's
Well,
goofy.
then it has nothing to do with you. What it basically do you have evidence to disprove the facts that I just laid out? No. I just why I feel. Well, you can go feel how you want. Okay.
Well, nigga, you just a talking points, nigga.
Or you
Yeah, I
just
am.
sure that you can't really get women, then you got to
You
prove
can't
you can
women.
get women. Like
Nigga, you too
it's not.
old. You don't date. You can't date anymore. You're not in dating pool because you're a monk. Bullshit. I got kids, man. I've got kids. I
And
got
that's
grandkids. I've
and
already been through this shit, so I've seen all this shit. How it changed. You haven't.
and that's
they
where
talk
the
about.
whole thing in the Blackwood, this whole dynamic where it becomes
Mm.
whether we're talking about relationships and families being built, but it all comes down to sex. That's what us being in a gynocracy comes into play in these conversations where we talk about are you sexually appealing to women rather than are the relationships in our community working or not?
Well, because being sexually appealing to women is important to who? Most important to who?
The women.
To women. And guess what? And guess who run our community?
The
The women,
JJ.
right? So
Okay.
so
The women.
The
basically,
women.
everything that a
The
black man
women's.
does that thinks is important is always geared to how the women feel about it, right? And in the white community, like say a woman blowing out a woman's back is not even important in the white community. They don't even think about that. Okay, the thing is, can she get me off? That's all they're worried about. They don't worry about getting her off. They could care less.
Yeah, and that's important
Facts.
because a lot of these dudes start to. The problem is when dudes start to have manhood conversations predicated on that shit that you were talking
Hmm.
about, Archer. That's when I'm like, not only do you not really understand what the fuck manhood is, you're also selling that bullshit to other people and passing that shit down. Like for example, when people talk about protecting or provision. Oh no, when they talk about like the buck stops with me,
Uh
I'm
huh.
like, nigga, you have no authority. Do you not comprehend that? And it's like you're supposed to pretend like that woman is like BJs. What are your three? I want you to give it for the class. What are your three things of influence or control? Getting people to do what the fuck they need to do.
It's called force. Okay, it's wealth and it's persuasion. In other words, conditioning.
Exactly.
Those
So
are
what
three.
we always lean on is game, which is the persuasion part.
Persuasion, right?
Because
Yeah.
dude, niggas always want to talk about values over money. So they want to run game by talking about that value shit is running game. Because
Yeah.
because women, black women can tell no other men do that. That is only you niggas. And I would even argue what that nigga was doing with Q, that's running game. And
Yeah.
women run it on you. That's how they know when you do it on them. Now if they want to fuck. And keep in mind, them giving you sexual access, they're doing it for them.
Yeah.
So that's not the same
Yeah.
thing as like them being compliant and all of that. They don't separate that.
No.
'Cause
They don't
like
pity
you.
fuck.
When,
They
yeah,
don't
when
pity fuck. They won't give you a
Yeah.
pity fuck because you're ugly. They're not gonna go. Not black
exactly. They don't believe in obligational sex.
No.
Even so. With that being said, niggas always think you're being given something. No, you're not.
No.
You're giving them something. You don't even understand that dynamic. That's why when kids get involved and it starts to make it about them needing to use that government to leverage your ass, the fact that you was fucking doesn't mean shit. And that's the thing that these dudes don't. Is they act like they don't understand it, but I know what they're doing. They're trying to keep. It's like the mirror universe in Star Trek and shit, where there's gaps in between the universes, and they go further. They're trying to keep the gaps from merging. So, because if the conversation gets too close, where it starts to merge a little bit, now it's very obvious they're dodging it. So what they do is they keep on pulling it back. It's this thing on Mortal Kombat. It really pisses me off. I forget what it's called, but it's when these motherfuckers they play keep away, where they just hit you with like a gun or whatever projectile it is.
Yeah, use projectiles keep you away to keep you a distance to keep, so you can't come.
Now I know how to beat. Yeah, I know
one
how to
time.
beat. I know how to beat the motherfuckers with my player with doing that. But that is a bitch ass way to play. That is exactly how these niggas argue. They try to keep away. So, and what happens is the more you try to catch them, you start to get mad because you know what they're doing. So when I get mad, then it looks like I'm just being animated because I'm just angry. You know, that's what they did on Bernard's shit.
That's why. Why do you think the game dudes don't like me? Okay. Why do you think they don't like
Or
me?
me.
You spit
I
that
got a
real
lot of
shit.
smoke
That's
for
why.
them.
Yeah, because of I got game, blah blah. So how many bitches you fucking? Oh, about 15. Okay. After 2, you should get something in return. What do you get in return?
Nothing. Just
Nothing.
box.
Okay.
Well,
So basically,
they don't even get that service from white bitches.
you service
And a
servicing
ride.
15 women for what?
Validation.
Cause I'm
All
that
right.
nigga.
Okay. Well then you
Off
not
the
really.
strength.
That's not the way I was raised.
And
with
here's what's crazy. These will
Nigga
be
in the
niggas,
sheets.
Hold on. These will be the niggas that try to tell you about pimp game.
True.
They will literally try to try to kind of talk about pimp tails and shit. I'm like, nigga, like, are you serious? Like, and then when you say something, and then they want to make it a personal thing. Anyway, shout out
Ego.
to Chris. Shout out to Chris 35 Realty Team, the Michael Group. If dudes would be around chicks, shower, stay groomed, match and iron their clothes, speak normally, and they will pull something. Chicks want it too.
It depends how you socialize, right? When he says if you can't pull certain chicks, you're the problem. You are because some chicks you can't pull because they're not in your social
Really?
circle or your social
Right.
community.
Really?
So
Yeah.
basically, so you might be a dude that can't pull black chicks, but you can pull Asians, whites, and others all day long.
And that's what
And that happens.
And
Yeah.
that's what I want to respond to. A lot of y'all keep let's be clear here, and this is where PK comes in great.
If CJ can pull chicks, anybody can pull chicks.
Damn.
And my thing is but and here's the problem that fucking this is what Archer was talking about. That this comment came way before you said something, Archer, to be fair. But y'all keep making about fucking.
Right.
Like if I were to only have a conversation about family dynamics in the black community, like black women not helping these little niggas read, are y'all gonna talk about them little niggas can't fuck and that's why that can't happen? Like, because y'all keep finding a way to turn it into a sexual argument. That's what dudes do, because that's part of keeping those universe. That's actually a part, and shout out to you, but I'm just saying, that's a part of the keep away, and that's what Sub-Zero did. Unattractive dudes can understand something. You can be an attractive dude, and your family still what your family is, though. Unless we're talking about incest.
Yo, but Edward, I gotta jump in here real quick, because you said something earlier, I can't remember what it was, but it made me think of the black exploitation movies and the way you're supposed to operate as a black man. Really, they expect for you to be pootie tang out in these streets. Why the time? They don't say, nah, you don't gotta say, they don't gotta say nothing.
Depend on the class of guy, the class of chick that you're after.
No, I think I'm not talking about the aesthetics. I'm talking about the way Pootie Tang just got these women off his pure energy, even though he didn't say nothing to nobody.
And here's another thing.
That's bullshit.
And by the way, and shout out to MGTOW Flight saying Tommy Sotomayor led me to MGTOW. Lion on MGTOW led me to SYSBM. BGS led me to Igmore. Here's another thing. Shout out to the $5. Here's another thing about his super chat too. When you say if dudes, I want to really read this. If dudes would be around chicks, shower, stay groomed, and match and iron their clothes. Speak normally, and they will pull something. Chicks want to. Guess what? That is not representation.
You say that.
Hold on. That is not representative of the typical nigga that's fucking these black chicks. What you just described is not of a dude that I would assume is fucking black women. That is a dude that I would assume is fucking non-black women. So again. We know black women, and nigga PK said it, and everybody was laughing because they knew it was true. And I heard Ramil saying it before. Nigga, they want a bitch with an air mattress. They want that goddamn. And I've done some of this stuff. They want a nigga with the toilet paper hanging. Nigga, they need that edge and they need that musty dust. They need a little bit of that edge dust. So what you're describing, Chris, you are describing what I call a classic black man. They would call that an educated lane. My nigga, we did not have the educated lane pookie battles for nothing. The reality is these women, if you look at who these women are having kids by, BGS just said it as far as not wanting to show the nigga that they with. There's a reason for that. It ain't because that nigga does what you talking about. What you need to add is an Xbox with Madden 2K. Basically some Jordans, whatever fuck these young niggas, these Yeezys is what these young niggas are wearing. Your Sir Truth could probably tell us the updated uniform.
It's like it's Jordans, Air Maxes,
the new jeans, those new jeans, those new cut up jeans.
Every class of man has a uniform.
They want the Wiz Khalifa.
That's more white boy shit.
They want the Wiz Khalifa. Hold on. Yeah. I agree with that. They want the Wiz Khalifa look, the future look. Nigga, you didn't have dreads in there. You didn't have gold teeth in there. Nigga, what do you like? It's like people talk about what's normal, and you try to take the black community and say, well, that's normal. Nigga, everybody. I'm not talking about you, Chris. I'm talking about just in general. Everybody knows. If I would have asked you the black community backwards, yes. So that is not backwards. So why would you say that? Apply to all black men that most of us date or have dated black women. And this is not, I'm just saying. And the thing is, it's like dudes say, well, this is what's normal. Hell, a lot of white bitches don't even want that, which is where the BBC comes from. Yeah. I mean, even Glendon will tell you that, and he fuck nothing but black people. Like, these bitches don't want that shit. Hold on, shout out to Linus Wendell starting the year off with $100. I appreciate all y'all stuff, man. And that is just a super sticker. Right, the biggest super sticker I had.
I will give $100 million to whoever gets me out of here. $100 million!
That's a nigga with edge that these motherfuckers like. Yeah, man, he got money and he's saying. So anyway, much appreciated, man. And much appreciated for that. Go ahead, Sir True.
But yeah, all I was gonna say is this is something that I really don't like. I don't like these dudes that go out and spit this game, but then turn around and then act like they're all magical just because they said a couple words just to get a girl or something. Or then they act like they got a decision if she's gonna fuck you before you. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Exactly, and if you pay attention to the signs, you pretty much already know it's not pimping, bro. Like,
yeah, it's so creepy. Are you telling me?
Hold on, bro. I know. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
What I was gonna say is the thing that bothers me the most about it is like it's the ego and the hubris of it all. Like I don't like that in the naivety, because like that's really how dudes set themselves up to get fucked up. They get a couple good signals, they get a couple lucky bites at that, and then they get all this super inflated confidence just for it to get shattered down.
What is
a real situation happens?
Yeah, it's that the thing about it is, and that's why I say ego and guilt are the main mental chains that black women have used and socialized black men with that you have to overcome. That ego, what you were talking about is that ego shit, because niggas always want to say, I'm better than you. Now, see, these are the very niggas that if we were to like, nigga, let me tell you something. As a short nigga, if I pull a better bitch than these niggas want to fight a lot of times because they can't, in their mind. I have literally gone to places, I'm talking dark skinned black women with body banging, all of that, where if I remember it was one time with me and my girl, we just, she wanted to match, and because that was the fucking shirt I would go wear anyway, I said fuck it. I had this like checkered black and white shirt. We don't have this black shirt with a checkered tag, with a checkered tie. And then we went to this fucking Jamaican spot, and then everybody was quiet, and I'm thinking like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Like in my head, and I mean even the females were quiet, and they were really looking as my bitch was the best bitch there. That's what it was. And one nigga tried me, and she wasn't the chick to try because she's from New York. So she didn't really like Southern niggas for some reason. So that shit didn't work without me not even having to do nothing. And so a nigga literally wanted to fight me because of what the fuck she said. And she just said she wasn't interested. And I'm like, nigga, okay.
You're not gonna fight her?
They're like, okay, because I'm telling you, I will get a pipe and knock the shit out. I use weapons, and I was already looking, and I already had some tools of choice. I said, you want to pull that bullshit on me if you want to.
If you really want to make them mad, they're trying to fight you over your woman that you can't move. Would you just look at her and say, "Come on, baby, let's go. Let's get out of here."
Yeah, I wasn't ready to go.
I'm ready to go. Let's go.
I'm ready now.
But for real,
one time.
Real quick. Right? So I went to the club out here recently, right, in Texas, right? And so I was with this little Mexican chick. They had this tall ass. This nigga had to be about 6'5". I'm dancing, and I could feel this nigga negative energy hit me in the back.
Yeah, man.
Like he just looking at their hate. Matter of fact, one of my partners, he tapped me on the shoulder like, "Yo, watch this nigga, man. The nigga hating on you." You like, watch him. I'm like, I'm short too. I'm like 5'7". This nigga was like 6'5". Linky looked like a basketball player. You know what I'm saying?
He probably looked like me, but he was one of them lengthy, ugly niggas that be hating and call me a greasy pretty boy because I take the girls that they want.
And that's another thing too. A lot of these, like, it's one thing if you like really ball and you've like got in the weight room, because I understand a lot of tall dudes when it comes to them squats. I get it. Y'all got motherfuckers got longer squats are harder if you're taller.
It's harder to gain muscle anyway. It's hard to bulk it up.
Yeah, all of that. But it's like if you want them like Wiz Khalifa Linky, that's why them niggas always want to swing, because with them, if you tackle that, you can wrap around them, and if they ain't got no weight to them, I'm not big enough. I've done that to not people that's like 6'5", but people that's like 5'11" and shit, and they ain't got no weight to them, and you really like slam their ass. That's why they got reach though. That's why they always want to swing, because they know you got it. If they catch you before you can get in there, you done. But if you get in there, they fuck. That's why a lot of them bigger, stockier niggas.
Well, tell you the truth,
that's why them bigger, stockier niggas always want to grab motherfuckers all the time. I'm not one of them.
I'm a tall guy myself.
Get over here.
I've never really been intimidated by shorter guys, but I have been jealous, because one thing y'all can do is, I've noticed it's easier for y'all to dress. Because it's like when you're tall,
that's true.
It's much easier for y'all to find shit
clothes are made for dudes that are like 5'7" to 5'9". That's the goal.
Yeah, y'all should be looking proportions. I be buying shit. It be either the sleeves are too short, the torso too short.
Exactly. You niggas sit here and complain, and y'all buy your shoes for $150. I don't want to care.
One time.
You direct that shit to Jesse, because I'm below that line. I'm below that.
Oh shit.
So, I get it. I get what you're saying, but I'm below. Jesse's in that gold zone.
Yeah, that
Well,
shit
your
sucks.
ass
And
too,
I'd be
Jesse.
mad as hell because I used to be one of them niggas. I used to want to get fresh too. Trust me. Now I see a lot of nice clothes I like, but like,
Shit,
damn,
nigga,
they
I
don't
still
got it in
got
the extra
fresh.
large, or even the extra large is like, it just don't. It
Well,
don't
you
fit
got
me
you
right.
gotta
Hey,
work.
my
You
nigga,
gotta
you
work
gotta,
harder.
Man, look,
you gotta lose some weight.
all I got to
Hold on,
say
hold on,
about
hold
You
that
on.
can't be wearing
shit.
no
One,
extra.
one at a time, y'all.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
can't
I don't
all
mean to
start at
cut y'all off,
once.
but I just want to say this. What Archer is basically saying is he got to show up the day the fucking clothes come out. He can't wait
Yeah.
until
Right.
like
Yeah,
shit
yeah, it's
on
gonna be gone.
sale. They trying to get rid of it. Because by then the shit he want is gone. That's what he's
Shit,
saying. It ain't that he
it-
can't dress fresh. It's that he gotta
I
know
gotta
them
find it
dates.
in my
You
size.
gotta
Find
Yeah.
it
gotta
in
go to
fresh.
gotta go to 3 different malls and shit for
Yeah,
one pair of
that's
shoes.
no.
Yeah.
Me and
Y'all
B
know
Jesse
what
be
y'all know what
standing
I
there
got to
right
say
behind
about
him.
that shit.
Wait
Man,
for
fuck
all
y'all,
boy.
man.
Wait,
Fuck y'all.
wait,
Don't
we'll be-
talk about
all
clothes
three.
and shit. Fuck you, tall motherfuckers. I ain't never heard.
Nigga,
I ain't never
man,
hear
shut
a
your
chick.
shut your
Look,
proportional ass up, nigga.
I ain't never hear a chick be like, "Oh, that nigga short. Oh, I'm gonna fuck with that nigga just off the street."
I don't give a damn.
Are you
Nah,
serious?
You know what?
Yeah, they do.
I
They
do.
do. They actually do.
Wait, you
What?
ain't never
Yeah.
You lying ass
messed
nigga.
with it, bro. I've heard women tell me all the time that one of my
Martin
biggest
Moore
flaws
said,
is
"Get
I
a
don't
tailor,
dress up.
nigga. Get a
Yeah.
tailor."
So yeah, don't no. Women
Ain't nobody
definitely
Yeah.
trying to
look at
hear.
the way you dress
They,
up.
they
They
women
look at
women
your
love
uniform.
clothes. Yeah,
They
women
love
love
that
clothes.
shit.
I don't think you heard
Jesse,
what I
bro.
said, BTS. I said
Jesse
I
gotta
ain't
also
never hear
One
remember.
a
time,
chick
one,
go up
one,
to a
hey,
At the
nigga.
y'all can't talk at
time,
One at a
once.
time.
Y'all
One at a
can't talk
time.
at once, y'all.
What I
This
said
is what these
was.
bitches do. They turn everybody against each other, yo. But go ahead.
We
What
about to
I
go to
said
war.
was I've never heard of a chick go up to a nigga and be like, "Yo, oh you short? You 5'4"? Oh, I'm gonna fuck with you just because you 5'4". And these
Like
niggas
I
talk about
said,
how
that's
clothes
below the
fit. Man,
I
poverty
don't
hell
line.
give a
That's
y'all
damn.
below.
niggas.
That's
Look,
below.
I
Hold
don't.
on.
Yeah,
One
hell
time,
with
one
y'all,
time,
Hold
one
on.
man.
time, one
Hold on.
time. Hey,
Remember
one
what?
at a time, y'all. Goddamn.
We
One at a
said
time.
5'7" to 5. We said 5'7" to 5'9", and
Right.
anything under that. So you say 5'4", that is way below the poverty
Ain't
line.
nobody say no 5'4", nigga.
I'm just saying, yo, it's easy
You
for
are.
y'all
Hold
to
on,
get
brother.
fresh. That's
One,
all I'm saying.
Of course, no, it isn't. Because actually, bro, for a
Yes, it
price of
is.
3 of your shoes, I'm explain. Let me finish. For a pair of 3 of your shoes, that's
Mhm.
one pair of shoes for me, my nigga. What are
How,
you talking
Sway?
about?
How,
What do you mean
Sway?
house? What you think they just
What
What
is your
size you
third?
wear, bro?
what
Hold
is your
on,
size?
let me
one at a time.
finish, my
It
nigga.
depends on the
I'm
shoes,
about
too.
to, I'm about to, yes, too. The shoes too, and I'm about to tell you that if you just wait, god damn it, I'm a size fucking 13. They don't make that shit every day, and my cousin's a size 18. Try finding that in the store. I bet,
You're not.
But
I
bro,
bet $500, nigga, you won't find one pair.
how tall
Unless,
are you?
unless they're
How tall
sports
are you?
shoes. Unless
Exactly.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'2", at least.
Okay, but
That's
I'm
on that's on my worst
okay, but
day.
I'm 6'1". I wear a size 12. Why are you directing that argument at me? I thought you were talking
Well,
about
No,
you
he
were.
wasn't. He
Well,
was talking
you,
about
I
Jesse.
wasn't.
size 12 is still within range. Once you go to
Archer, he
12, you
was
can't find no
talking to
clothes, too.
Yes.
Jesse.
Uh,
Archer.
He's talking to
Jesse.
Jesse.
See, y'all
Okay.
friendly fire.
Yeah.
See, this
Friendly
is why.
fire.
this is
Hold on. This
my
is
nigga.
why it's one at a time.
Hey, yeah.
Because y'all cut to the wrong nigga out.
Yeah, I didn't know
Go
who he
ahead.
was
My
talking
bad,
to.
Edward.
I didn't know he was
Sure.
talking to neither.
Go ahead.
Well,
Get
everybody
I
was
thought he
at
was a short
everybody.
nigga.
I should have let
Everybody.
the
Well,
fuckery go on.
I'm talking to all this. I'm told on. My bad. Look, everybody said Edward because my nigga is like extraordinarily short, so we gonna leave him, but we gonna stick to this perfect range for all the short niggas in the panel. Let me just
This
explicitly
nigga
establish
really
this for
said
y'all
that
niggas
on
if
my
y'all don't
panel,
understand.
but
He getting
whatever.
If
kicked
y'all
out.
don't understand this, let me tell you this. My
I'm gonna
torso
charge it to
size.
these under 21.
Let me guess. Let me
My
guess.
torso size.
You a
Hold
third.
on.
You a
No, let me
36
say
then?
it.
Hold
Let
on,
me
let
say
him
it.
finish.
No,
Let
I'm
him
not.
finish.
Let me
Go
finish.
ahead.
You guys can't talk over each other. One at a time.
Let me finish. My torso size is a medium, but because I'm so long, I have to get big and tall shit. So I have to go
You
get a
do.
fucking large with a twice the
Yeah.
size V-neck and fucking shirt
Sleeves
that's
and
double
shit.
the size with the sleeves. The sleeves are too big and the shit's all baggy like it's
I
the
don't even
90s.
Yeah,
You don't
understand.
yeah. You got
experience that shit. You can
you
get
have to have
something
you
The
fitted.
struggle.
you have to have them tailored. Yeah,
Nigga,
that's the
I don't
problem.
even.
You can
I
get
don't even.
something fitted off the rack. I can't because they
I don't.
make shit for y'all.
Yeah,
That's
I
So
true.
don't
don't
even.
tell me nothing.
Go ahead, Edward.
I don't even understand what the fuck you just said. Like as soon
I
as you
do.
started saying
I
make
do.
it fitted.
I do.
In other words, if you're tall and skinny,
No,
right?
I get it, but I'm
Yeah.
just saying he lost me, which proves his point. Yeah, like that's what
Yeah,
I'm
well,
saying.
if you're tall and skinny, basically you have to go to a bigger size. In other words, for a guy that's thicker than you, all right. So basically, you have to go to a bigger size that's baggy on you because
Yeah.
they they don't make clothes for
Tall
tall
and
and skinny
skinny
guys.
guys.
Okay,
Like, not
so
at
you
all.
have to have a bigger size. You have to have it taken in because your size and weight. You're actually too thin for the clothes.
It's not enough
Hey,
of y'all.
BGS, they just
Kinda
now.
different.
Yeah,
Hold
it
on.
happens.
They
Yeah, it happens all the time. Yeah,
Not
they
enough
Get
just
your
money.
numbers
now
up,
started.
nigga.
one time,
They,
y'all.
My nigga, I was 250. I had my numbers up. I'm retired.
No,
but
I'm
when we moving on,
not talking about. I'm talking about. That's why they don't make y'all shit like that, because it's not
no,
that
nigga,
many
they
of
don't
y'all
make
compared to the rest of the population.
Compared to population,
y'all
yes,
like
true.
what 6.4% or some shit.
Yeah, black. Well,
Yeah.
no,
But hey,
I
y'all
guess-
niggas gotta take
reason
L
why-
somewhere.
You guys can't talk over each other. Go ahead, finish
L
up.
somewhere. Fuck you.
Y'all niggas gotta take L somewhere. Hell with that shit.
Nigga taking L.
Yeah.
Shut your
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm sick of you short niggas complaining about
know,
everything.
right?
You niggas can fit into
Hey,
everywhere.
nigga, you the one
Y'all can be
complaining
the
right
most
now.
low
One at a
key.
time, y'all.
I'm not. I'm complaining because you complaining. That's different. And
I've never
you niggas, hold on. And whenever a
Black
6
women
foot tall nigga, walks in the room, he's a goddamn target because of his height, which you don't actually think about. Because you're inconspicuous and that
I've
short,
said that.
people don't notice you, which makes it easier for you to slip in and makes it easier for you to make people comfortable. But you're not thinking about that shit.
Well, that's
just,
been covered on this.
oh,
channel.
I'm not tall. I can't dunk. And I
Unless you
can't
short
fucking
like
get the hole
Edward.
because I'm fucking 3 inches
Unless you
taller.
short like Edward, then people probably looking at Edward the same way you looking at the tall nigga. Like that.
Well, I'm looking at Edward like, how's the weather down there? Because I know it's hot.
The thing is about if you like Edward, then basically it doesn't matter, right? Because everybody's taller than you, so you have to find other skills to actually.
Yeah,
Hey, let me ask the tall dude.
Hold on, y'all.
I'm
You
gonna
can't
add
talk
this
over each
here
other.
because even though I let some of that stuff slide for a reason. Anyway, shout out Harold George for the $10. No, I'm gonna get back to that. Like $10 with the 10, because there's a reason why because I didn't have to disclose. I don't have to disclose I did that way before. There's a reason I did that. Anyway, Harold George for the $10. Can we talk about how a lot of chicks who want grungy, edgy dudes share a trait of bad hygiene as well? Too many young women with rotten food in the fridge, unwashed clothes, and dirty rooms. That's the thing. But anyway, the reason why I said that is because you hear the stuff that Sir Truth is saying. The thing is, if you deal with these dudes that are more closer to my age, you know, because a lot of these young niggas are like, it's always another bitch. And we're not really chasing the same bitches anyway. But you deal with somebody that's more closer to like 25 to like my age or something like that. And then I walk in there with a chick that's like a couple inches shorter than me or my height, whatever. You know, them niggas really be feeling some type of way. Like it's like the Matrix like broke in their mind. Like, so a lot, because in their brain, it's like this is not supposed to be possible.
Exactly.
Like because a lot of them dudes, I get what you say about the clothes, but a lot of them dudes ain't they. It's like they walk around and their egos ain't been like really messed with a lot, and it's not because they just that nigga, but they know who, like, they fuck with certain chicks. Like, not necessarily specific, but it's like it's not because they're scared. It's because if you get sexual access from chicks that you like, you really have no real reason to jump around necessarily. So a lot of black dudes with black women just give them pussy. It's like, shit, I like this bitch. See if they get my dick or some shit. This is what I'm sticking with. This is what that nigga like Q was trying to do. You know, and then they sit there and they try to talk about you need to self-improve. Look, a lot of this is about pre-qualification. This has nothing to do. You can get your body game up and all of that, but they don't ever say that. What they try to say is, it's just, I'm that nigga. If you stop being able to fuck, you're no longer that nigga. So it ain't because it's who you are. It's because of what you can do. And see, this is why I've always respected Glendon, because Glendon is real about that shit. Glendon is one of the few that'll be honest about that. Also, a lot of these dating coach niggas, they don't be dating black bitches. So it's like, if you really that nigga, apply it here.
Well,
don't why you always with some rinky-dink white bitch?
Well, I mean, when they get to the point where they can no longer fuck, then they just become that old nigga that's bragging about his glory days. I used to get this.
But
that.
yeah, it's like, but all these, a lot of these dating coaches, and I like,
I was getting my dick
but I'm talking about every
you can't go buy a dating coach because they're selling a product.
Yeah, so Tariq Nasheed, ARC, the rest of it, and Rom, the rest of them fuck white bitches, and it's like, nigga, if you really. There's a reason why these motherfuckers never sell a product about how to get a black bitch. There's a reason why they never sell that shit. Only Tariq has really done it.
It's rough out here. Yeah.
I mean, it's not hard to get a black woman. It's hard to have a relationship. There's two different. Black women are the easiest technically to fuck. But relationships, they're
to
not.
Smash, that's different.
And
but to have a relationship,
and so the argument, and that's really what we're talking about. The argument, this argument that niggas just ain't getting pussy. This is an argument. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Any nigga that says that, in my opinion, is like a bitch, because that's a bitch argument. That's
going
that's
hard
the
today.
only women come up with that argument, because I have said it before and I said it fucking again. As far as I'm concerned, if you can't get a black woman, date out. If you can't date out, then there's your problem. But niggas, notice how niggas never say that.
Exactly.
And think about it. No nigga you've ever heard. I want y'all to tell me I'm lying. If I'm lying in the chat, press 2 if I'm lying, press 1 if you agree. Ain't no nigga you ever heard to make the you can't get bitch argument ever say to date out and try to see. They always make the assumption if you can't get black women, you can't get no woman. So they make the assumption that black women are the same as every bitch.
Yeah,
Culturally.
but they do it. See, they're playing both ends of the field. They make it like black women are the Super Bowl of bitches and black women are starting of the bitches. So you can't, if you can't get a black woman,
Right.
it's because black women are just so great. But if you can't get a black woman are just starting and you're just that bad. So which is it? Like, because if black women are just so great and I can't get one, then that means I can't get no other woman. Or black women it just makes no sense.
And that's what they try to do with the United States too. They try to say the United States is Super Bowl of females. So if you get going overseas, you running away. Nigga, only African Americans do that. Go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, the United States has become the Russia of females. Like the old Russia saying when we make fun of Russia. We got the most.
But they slap they hoes.
They do slap them over there.
Remember how Russian? Remember Matilda and all those old movies of Russian girls used to be the big, burly ones with the deep voices.
That's why them Eastern Europeans they like black men. They attracted to black men because black men at least like Nick motherfucker to slap. They say shit, good dick, and he ain't gonna beat my ass because the alcohol sign me up. Like that's why they won't. They got a shortage, but them Eastern. That's even what the white dudes to say. Yeah, man. Every time.
Europeans have ass too.
We gotta find a word. We gotta find a word for that because really, guys who do that, guys who put so much emphasis on black women, who black women choose, and that being a part of their manhood, and defining you by that, we gotta give them type of dudes a word because in a way they're thinking just like females. They're subscribed, even if they're in this space. You're more subscribed to the gynocracy than you.
Hey, not just a way, not just a way.
They will call CompuServe.
A complete circuit, not just a way, and always pretty much.
Yeah.
And I do have some bad news.
Even go ahead, brother.
Hey, you was right, BGS man. I hate to say it.
What's that?
I'm finding out that there are a segment of non-black women that are purposely seeking out black men because their men will not put up with their bullshit.
Exactly.
Yeah. I did this.
I had a
one time, y'all. One time, y'all.
A chick a couple months ago tell me straight up because I was like, well, so you like black dudes, whoopty whoop. I was like, so have you dated any white guys or Latino guys? She was like, oh no, they'll never put up with my bullshit. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
They don't even hide it because number one, they know for the most part they just can't have as much bullshit as the black chick. But for them, that's a wide bar.
This particular Latino chick, though, she was a Latina chick that all her friends are black women. So she's on that.
No. Basically, she has black women attitude. Basically, she can't be in those circles with other white women because she's an outlier. So yeah, she's gonna naturally seek out basically people that rock with her.
She's socializing herself.
My son dates nothing but Latina. I learned it from him. They say exactly the same thing to him. Why he always asks, why do you date black men? Same answer comes back.
I can get away with stuff.
Black men do allow stuff that other groups of men would not allow.
Now
that's from California to Minnesota because I was in Minnesota and I asked my Somalian girl the same thing. She gave me the same answer.
From California to Maine. Same
This is the
answer.
thing. I don't want those non-black women though.
You don't what?
I say that's the thing. I don't want the non-black women that's just dating me because I'm gonna put up with more shit than they do.
One time, y'all. One time. Well, then you know what?
You don't want any of them.
You don't want any of them because why the hell? Why the hell? If they why would they take a white man in chocolate skin? They just get a white man.
Time out. Well, like the way here's the thing. The question is, you set your standard, they either meet it or they don't. If your standard is predicated on what, it's like black women are just so bad, and then because here's the thing. You got to realize that these other groups of dudes, they prioritize what the fuck they want. Just like what BGS said about getting their nut off. There is certain fundamental things that black men believe that other races of men do not fucking believe. Now, Latin men are on that machismo shit too a little bit, but even I'm going here. Fuck it, Even with the shit,
who's playing with Legos in the background?
When I was slapping someone, when lead attorney, that ain't me. When the
That's
lead,
Archie, I think.
when the lead attorney was talking about that Hispanic dude, this was back when the Glenn Cameron situation happened. You talk about the 15-year-old girl. What a lot of y'all don't know, this is what BJ was trying to say. They write those laws the way they write their laws. You can feel whatever fucking way you want to feel about it, and this is the one thing where we don't engage in that part of the culture. Like we don't even ask Hispanics about that. But if you look over there, that you can see some of that shit, especially if you go in the where they just speak Spanish. Like you've ever been to like where they just speak Spanish and you get in there. See, they usually won't let you get that deep into it. A lot, in California, maybe a little bit different. But if it's in the South, not that deep into it. But enough to where if it's something to look for, you can see that. But see, dudes just don't talk. People just don't talk about that. But it's a culture thing. So my point is, there are certain fundamentally cultural things based on how people are brought up that are different. So if you getting what you want to get out of the deal, I mean, it is what it is. Now, if she keep on moving the goalpost, Jesse, then you got to check that bitch. But
this is the thing. This is the thing I'm realizing though.
That nigga want to be wanted.
Yeah.
No. That's not even that.
Jesse be trading them in. So
this what I'm realizing. The Latina chicks here, to certain degrees, are taking on that same feminist gynocratic thinking.
That's where they're raised. Yeah,
it's not to the degree that our women have.
Exactly.
But it is to like a lesser degree. So I'm peeping and shit. Like the chick I'm talking about, the chick made, and I talked about it in the chat. But the chick, she was a career chick. She made like 6 figures a year. You know what I'm saying? But she was still on that.
That's the way they're trained.
I was just like, damn, bro. And she grew up with a single mom, Mexican, because I don't want to get into her story, but basically her dad was in another country type thing.
Yeah.
So yeah.
He got deported, huh?
And that's the truth.
Basically. All I know is if I'm dating interracially, I haven't noticed this with the chicks that's actually from outside that were raised outside of the country. That's a good thing.
That's
so
like
the African chicks,
Dominican women
and
too.
like the Latina chicks.
If you go to California, you find a lot of Latinas that are raised outside the country.
The Latina chicks that were raised outside the country, they're not really on that too much unless they like, super educated and they were in that world of being like, a master's degree and stuff like that. Yeah, corporate chicks. But for the most part, like the African chicks, they're not, unless they like South African or Nigerian. Most of them, they not on that, but the chicks that was raised here, and that's the one thing that I look for now dating. Like I ask them, like, yo, what ethnicity are your friends? Because if they black, if they friends black, most likely they gonna be on that bullshit.
Bro, where you from? Where you from? Where you from?
One at a time.
Hold on.
What do you date at? Where are you from, bro?
Well, I'm from New Orleans originally.
New Orleans.
In other words, where you located now?
Texas.
Oh, yeah, you getting straight. Yeah, you getting straight from the border. So, yeah.
Yeah, but
are you North Texas? Are you in Southern Texas or North Texas?
I'm in Houston. I just said.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah, you getting straight off the border.
Well, this is the thing, BGS. Like, it's so many Mexican and Latino women out here. Like, Houston is 25% Mexican.
Yeah.
So, like, the chicks that I'm getting,
or Latina, because they come from all over. Because I met a chick in Guatemala, man. She was she dated black guys, and she's from Guatemala. So,
all right, yeah.
Let me just say this real quick. Like the Latinas I'm getting, it's like a mixed bag. Like, some of them will be raised in the U.S. and some of them will be from outside of the country. But the ones outside of the country are more domestic than the ones raised here.
Yeah. Of course they are, because the ones raised here,
culture.
They have the the ones right here. You know what they're doing with all this HR shit that I'm noticing? Because it's kind of weird about me, BGS. I kind of got like this. It's like this naivety clause in my brain that when I notice this shit, like sometimes I can't actually put it together until I think about it later. But what I was thinking about is all that HR because when I went to my warehouse job, they showed us like in 30 minutes to an hour fucking sexual harassment HR training with just scenarios where women were doing weird shit like in dominating roles or like fucking trying to the dude was doing dumb shit. I'm just realizing like when these women go into these corporate jobs, they watch all these videos and it just shows them what they can do. That's feminizing right there.
Of course.
That's even it fast tracks it. That shit fast tracks it, my dude. So to be honest, you running it. What you doing with, especially with Houston, you dealing with a lot of chicks. You dealing with third generation immigrants, and you dealing with first generation immigrants, and that's probably the difference where you seeing where people whose parents and grandparents immigrated versus how they
Texas has the same problem that California has, pretty much.
But that BGS, that just goes to show you how fast this shit is actually happening. Like, this shit is accelerating.
Some of these
I've been telling y'all that for like 5 or 6 years. Everyone can tell you. I've been saying the same shit.
Some of these Latino chicks,
one time.
Shit, they be knowing more. Like, I didn't know who the hell Young Dolph was when he got killed.
Nigga.
like Tina chick was like, you don't know Young Dolph?
You don't know Young Dolph?
Yeah, because it's called the internet, man. It's the same thing.
Yeah, so we about to wrap this up. Shout out to Johnny Vegas. Shout out to Johnny Vegas with the $20. On a lighter note, I think Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
It is. It's considered a Christmas movie. Yeah.
Shout out to Die Hard,
and so is Hawkeye for whatever reason. Same thing, Christmas movie.
Yeah, so I mean, at the end of the day, and that's another thing too. I've never sold dudes the idea that there's this one size fits all solution. There's this magical place you gonna go where the women know how to act. Everything is about trade offs and pragmatism, and you empowering yourself with your power of choice. If you say that no matter what AT&T does, I'm gonna be with AT&T, you gonna wind up with a $400 a month AT&T phone bill because you're gonna let them motherfuckers give you cell phones, watches, tablets, everything crazy, and you gonna wonder why the fuck you paying like a car note plus insurance a month for fuck. That's what happens. So at the end of the day, if you choose to do that, cool, but don't try to sell niggas on that's the right thing to do. And here's the thing, if you're a guy that you found a black woman that appreciates you, all that, more power to you. I'm not hating on that. But what I'm saying is this idea that if you can do it, everybody can do it. It's not about what people can't do. It's just about people have a right to set their own standard. And I'm not saying
based on their interests.
Yeah, just like what Jesse said about the interracial shit. Jesse always talk about trading these bitches in. Now we know why in the Telegram. But or talk about going to Ghana, saying fuck it.
No, I'm not.
I know we closing.
I say it as simple as
brother.
I am team best deal.
Yeah.
Whichever chick give you the best deal for what you want in terms of a significant other, or if you want to be, polygamous or whatever you want, whatever give you the best deal. That's what I want brothers to go.
But this bullshit when you think you being altruistic by you, this value sacrifice niggas fall into. And I see you right.
Sacrifice baby. Hey.
One time. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Get this. Get this though, because this is exactly what I was saying before. Niggas do not think in their best interest, and like I said, a lot of these these niggas like to talk about philosophy, and you niggas don't have a spiritual background, but then you don't have no actual research in this shit. Because if you actually look at what these philosophers actually say, the majority of them say you should do what's good for you, and what is good for you. What that meaning has been determined through multiple philosophies and multiple different doctrines. What that has been determined to be, what's good, has been determined to be what is in your best interest. So if you're acting in your best interest, then you should not just have yourself be open to potentially a worse, more downtrodden economical position that could be avoided based off of I gotta save the community though. When you're just one person, your impact doesn't matter by itself.
I got a question for you. Since you said you're 19, so I'm gonna ask you this question because this is what this nigga said on that other panel on Bernard shit.
Okay.
Do you believe that an 18-year-old black man can lead an 18-year-old black woman?
No.
Do you believe that an 18-year-old should strive to get married? If a woman is, even if he got a woman is willing to get married at 18?
No. Not in this society, and no, just in
Yeah.
general, no. No
So
economical resource, no economic resources, a limited experience, limited work experience, limited experience in life, a narrow view coming out of
this
school,
is, and this was
still
not
having
Sub
to.
Zero, by the way. This was the nigga on Bernard shit. This is what some of these niggas are trying to reintroduce. Talk about what the problem is. Niggas black men need to get married young. And I'm like, and then he had the nerve to evoke Kevin Samuel's name. I'm like, yo, Kevin ain't never said it.
He
This
never
nigga
said it.
go, this nigga
Okay,
gonna
Yeah.
so
say
what?
marriage. Hold on. This nigga gonna say,
Kevin
well,
never said that. Yeah.
yeah, he's gonna say, well, marriage. Kevin said marriage is an obligation. No, he what?
No, no, he didn't say that.
Anyway, go ahead, Social Juice.
Mary, hey, you know what Kevin did say, because this is what he actually said, and I've actually been listening. Dumbass nigga, this is what he said. He said marriage was a privilege typically reserved for the rich up until recently, but marriage ultimately is a business decision. That's what he said. So you know what that means. A marriage needs to be something that is economically smart because it's a business decision. And
Well,
if we're going
niggas don't
off,
think
if
that
we're going
way.
off, hold on, if we're going off the education that they don't educate black boys on in terms of actual business deals, in terms of business, you want to get the best deal for your self interest as
Hmm.
possible. So doing that with a black woman wouldn't be the best deal since black men know, and we have been hearing that there are other women out there that will do
Black men
more.
will go
How
down
does
in
that make
history
sense?
of holding on to their women longer than any other motherfucker. That's what
But
That's
this
history
is
what.
gonna
the
prove.
thing, though.
That's the way you've been trained. That's why.
This
So,
is the thing, man. Like a lot of brothers really don't understand the situation that we in. So I'm gonna need BGS to put together a DVD packet. You know what I'm saying?
In
So we can
Freeman's
start.
Journal, 18 is not peak gynocracy programming. It is not. Believe it. Trust and believe it's
Bruh.
not.
Because once you
no, they get your
realize
ass
that
younger than that.
once you realize that ADOS women do not want to give up control and that they want to lead the relationship, to any
Hmm.
man, that should be like, unless you just have that programming of, okay, yeah, the woman leads, you just a programmed gynocratic black man. Other than that, I mean,
But it,
it should be a wrap after that.
But this is why you got people like Red Supreme is talking about black women make great sex partners, but not wives. This is really what a lot of brothers think. Like, and this is what
Well,
this is what a lot of non-black men already know. It just took black men the time because black men want to believe in it. Like what Sir Truth was talking about. This is art new style stuff. The link is in there. Make sure because y'all ain't gotta leave, but y'all get the fuck out of here. But what
Yeah,
I
I'm getting ready
will
to go
say
over.
is art
Yeah,
new
I'm getting
stuff.
ready to head over in about 2 minutes.
Yeah, but what's it called? Sir Truth was thinking his right through that philosophy. A lot of these niggas feel their way through it. And that's the problem. Again, they trying to say, again, my thing is, if you want to follow on that sword, do it. But I'm not about to sit here and then let y'all sell this shit to the next generation. Them niggas can do what the fuck they want to do.
They can't sell it because the black women on the ground that's interacting with these boys. I'm gonna call them
Not
boys. Yeah,
representative. Not representative.
with these young men are not represented. So they actually know the deal because they have choice on the ground. You
Which is
can't
what
beat
I've said.
choice. Yeah.
Yeah, like we grew up with the
well,
girl. Hold on, we grew up with the girl next door thing with Brandy and so even Monica. They tried to put Monica in a box. And Monica was. I mean, I'm not. Look, I like Monica, but she was trash. But they made her fit an image.
She
They
was
don't
a
let.
strag.
They don't. Yeah, they don't let these women fit an image no more. They say you hell. It's to the point now. Even if you're a woman like Chloe Bailey or something like that, they actually go pull you into that whole direction. So because these folks were red pilled naturally early, and now you're starting to see the effects of that, and they don't understand that. See, Latins are very sexual, Latin women, but you don't really think of them in the same way you think of black women, even though they have a propensity to try that shit. But they're just not like doing it. They're not a frontal assault about it. Versus like black women, it's like they lead with what
Black
it
women's on
is.
that raunchy shit. They on
Yeah,
that
they
raunchy.
lead
You
with
taking
it, and
that
then
dirty
they
shit.
wonder why you don't want it. And it's like, yo, you're pretty anyway. Y'all get y'all
And I'm
last
sorry to
thoughts.
all. I'm
Wrapping it
sorry.
up.
I'm sorry to
Yeah.
all. Wait. I'm sorry. Let me. Can I just wrap this shit up real quick? Because I ain't really said too much. But I just want to say this to all black women in the chat. Look, this is not coming from. It's not coming from a 19-year-old man, young man, who despises black women. Let me just say that first and foremost. Let that be stated. I am openly objective. Everybody
Man,
gets the same rules.
I only got
It's
4%
not.
of black
It's
women that
not.
listen to me. But Go ahead.
It's not, well, still, if anybody, any of them are listening, or any of the strags, I'm just saying, this ain't a personal attack to your humanity. So please don't come at me with your offended sensibilities. That's not what this is about. This is about being objective and just stating the facts on why these chicks fail at a rate that's 3 times faster than other chicks I deal with, and dudes that are in similar situations of my age bracket, and dudes that are in a similar demographic as me, being a black male in the black community in similar generations. This is just us expressing objective experiences and objective factual information recorded by hundreds of thousands, tens of thousands of data points, that
Look at
we
all this
haven't
logic he's
we
trying to
haven't
use from a black
structured.
female.
We haven't modified this information. It's not picking on you, nor is it the boogeyman. And I think that's just the guys. Come on. You guys are not worried about anything picking on you in this society. I don't see anybody shivering in their boots. I'm just saying. Yeah, a whole lot of stuff has been happening in the manosphere. And Kevin Samuels, I don't see nobody shooting up Kevin Samuels' studio. I don't see him getting sniped at. I don't see him on any kind of T-shirt or any kind of who's watch list type shit, or black watch list. I don't see none of that happening. So let's just be very realistic. The situation, the system is as it's always been. Right now, it's running at its peak. You guys are fine. You know what I think this is? I think you guys are cocky. You got cocky, but you don't know what the next move is. So now you just trying to cover all your bases and just attack everybody. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't even matter whether it's
All right,
objective
yeah,
or
yeah.
not.
So we don't need to have all of this like like talking to 4 people in the chat. I mean, because that's basically what
No,
it is.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying in general. I wasn't not just the women. This is the in general. I was saying
I'm
that
gonna
first
wrap
part.
up real quick with one phrase. I'm team best deal, God damn it. That's it.
Yeah, me too. And it's like if you want to deal with somebody, then you become what's in their best. You become what's in their best interest. And the thing about it is, where's this thing? Because we don't even. Oh yeah, he hopped off. Yeah, because I could almost keep it going with the Dylan Gonzalez Trey Songz thing. But I think I'm gonna do a video on that
Hey,
because
did you see the parishioner or the pastor that got socked on by that dude? You hear about that at
no.
the church? A nigga came in the church and started whooping on man live
Yeah,
service right in
I don't
front of the
know,
pastor.
but I will say I'm gonna do a video on the Dylan Gonzalez situation,
Mhm.
with the Gonzalez twins with Trey Songz. Because my thing is, I'm not the biggest fan of Trey Songz, but I will say this: women, I'm really getting tired, and I actually like Dylan Gonzalez, but I'm fucking tired. Like this is the thing about how what I think about this shit. I'm tired of y'all women. If Trey Songz is really on that, then y'all are partially responsible for a lot of what goes on. And here's why. A lot of y'all keep y'all mouth shut because
No,
convenient because Trey Songz may be a a better star, like his star power may be stronger. Y'all don't get a pass for doing that because that's why R. Kelly was able to do what he did. So you don't get to play I'm a victim, and let's say it didn't nothing happen to you. But because that's what I think, that it didn't happen to her, but it may have happened to somebody she knew. Maybe they ain't nobody. If you keep your mouth shut, then you culpable. You don't get y'all don't women do not get to pick and choose when to speak on something like this. This is why there's a thing called statute of limitations. So you getting on so really, and the thing about it is because Trey Songz is down bad, because I think Trey Songz paper ain't really right. My personal opinion is anybody, if you accuse somebody of that, man, I'm suing the fuck out you.
what you
Like
think about the Tory? I mean, Trey Songz, you got that situation. Then you got the Tory Lane situation. Nobody talking about that.
well, the thing about
Nobody
Tory,
talking about
and
that.
see, that's the reverse. That's the reverse of it, because that's that. Here's the thing. The thing about Tory Lanez is the situation with him was because he was in it, because he was a black man, because he ain't trying to get deported. He probably went along because they got some of the same record shit. Like as far as like deals and stuff, as far as people that's behind it, they probably convinced him to keep his mouth shut. But I think they knew whatever the truth is, I'll say this, whatever the truth is, a lot of them already know. That nigga, and so I'll tell you
He didn't
this.
do it.
I'm gonna tell you this. If I didn't shoot a bitch, I'm not about to keep my mouth shut about it. I don't give a
True.
fuck what it is. Now, granted, I can say that nigga got deals and stuff, and it looks like he's kind of sort of coming back. I think what they're gonna do is they'll basically like let him off the hook and like pretend it never happened. So they'll
Yeah.
probably low key let him get a lot of his stuff back. Like it'll, as long as he can sell still, which it does look like he is still able to sell records, they will let him get his stuff back kind of
But
slowly.
he's not on He's not on Rockefeller anymore. He went independent, and then this shit happened. So I'm thinking, and this is right after
But he
like
still
Chance
kept
the
his mouth.
Rapper.
He still kept his mouth shut.
But
He still kept
these niggas, yeah.
He still kept his
But
mouth shut, and that's a choice. You
That's what the
know,
lawyer told him to do. But if you listen to the project Daystar, which was dropped a couple months back, talking about, it's literally talking about the whole drama. If you look at the music video, it's got Megan's friend in there, and he's talking about the situation like, I didn't do this shit. You know, I didn't do this shit.
my thing is, if I was in Tory Lane's ear, I'd be like, he was with Megan because Megan's star was rising, so I get that on that level. But Megan looks like a bitch that likes to fight. She looks like that type of bitch, and if you nigga, you short, you dealing with a bigger bitch that likes to fight, because it's almost, I'm gonna keep it real. Let's assume he did shoot in her foot. I think it's better he shot her in the foot than he punched her in the face. Because if he would have punched her in the face, that's something you can't let go. But you shot in the foot, you can't really show that on TV and stuff.
Dumb
Now,
residue saying it's your friend.
You don't believe me? Look at Chris Brown and Rihanna, and look at what that ultimately did to Chris Brown's career. Because that's sad because he didn't shot in the foot. I think it's worse, but that's a different type of image. But my point to the first thing is, at the end of the day, that situation is a little bit more convoluted. What Dylan basically did is used social media clout to try to call a dude a rapist, and it's like, dude. Okay, if you got some, I'm not saying you got to put that out there on social media, but I'm saying if you're not filing no report and you just want to throw your little shot, she has a right to do that. But Trey Songz, because here's the thing: if you don't do nothing to her, what's gonna stop everybody else from doing that? And hey, it could be that she knows something everybody else don't know. That could be true too. And she like, I'm gonna say it. What the fuck you gonna do about it? And dare him to do something. That could be what she's doing too. And if Trey has done something, then that's on him. Because Trey that's on him. But that nigga is falling off for real for like these hoes be doing that. But my thing that I just don't like is, I just do not like when women they keep their mouth shut. It's like, you knew but you shut up about it. And it's like, it wasn't convenient. Don't act like you this altruistic, you doing the right thing. Exactly. Bullshit.
If you ain't filing no report, like, I can't do nothing, man.
You doing all that for some clout. I just can't go in and you ain't saying nothing that folks ain't already said before. So all you doing is for clout.
Have a nice day. Clout chasing. Trying to get your name up, trying to do it all the time. That's why.
And here's the funny thing about you know what's sad about the Gonzalez twins, and this is not a bad thing. I just not thought about this, because a normal diss somebody would be is, you on social media but you can't get in the league, right? But my thing is, they probably made more money than what the best people make in the league. Like, why would they want to play in the NBA when I just not thought about it. Like, they gotta be pulling weight. I know they're pulling way more money.
I don't know. The best niggas in the league pulling like $40 million a year.
No. We're talking about my bad. I know why that's confusing, but I'm talking about the WNBA. They're not pulling 40 million. I'm talking about the WNBA.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah. Get the hell out of here. Yeah.
So why would you even want to do all that work, but you can just be like a basketball model? You can get more money than that. Yeah,
because man, she don't know what the fuck she talking about. It's a lot of people that just like to play basketball. They ain't never played no structured ball. They ain't never had somebody their size.
They did play for UNLV. To be fair, I'm not gonna hate on them. They did play for UNLV.
Okay, but usually these motherfuckers ain't played for nobody. I mean, look at Drake's ass. He ain't played for nobody.
Oh yeah, they not that. I want to be fair about that. Yeah, they not.
He acts like a fucking coach, and he's not. He's exposed.
Absolutely right. And so, but yeah, I just didn't like that. And it's like, just the way she went about it. It's just like, oh, let's just say, like, it's on some, it's kind of like when black women do the misogynoir. I'm like, okay, misogyny is either serious or it's not. You all coming up with these little cutesy words about it, is really you underpinning the supposed
trying to dance on it
of your own argument.
Yeah, trying to dance and play with it, man. Like, what is it? Either it is or it ain't.
and,
It
and that's
ain't no
that's how
misogyny.
and that's how you know, like, they not really serious. That shit is a ploy and a lie. But see, a lot of niggas be buying into that shit. They be fucking really feeling guilty, and then they come over here talk about, we need to do this, we need to do that. I'm like, nigga, please.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
But you,
all right, man.
hey, but Ed, hold on, Ed. You think I could a shameless plug real quick?
Yeah.
All right, everybody, follow me on my channel, Sir Truth's Prestigious Training. I'm gonna post the link right now. Here, I'm gonna post it right now. My computer about to die, but I got enough time. Here we go. Yeah, Sir Truth's Prestigious Training. I'm dropping on Wednesday. First video will be we'll be getting into my routine, and then I'm going to be dropping a resistance band routine, and then we're going to be doing training footage. So yeah, so it's a lot of dope shit you can expect from my channel. You know, it's going to be dope. But
All
here
right,
y'all
man.
go.
Yeah, absolutely. You should have said that earlier, man. So I go pulled you in. But anyway, I pulled him down. So anyway, first of all, like, appreciate y'all. Appreciate we did another 5-hour joint. Man, I will tell you what I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna start clipping some of this stuff out and then doing videos on the clips, maybe a compilation of different things that was said and stuff like that. See if I can put a video together like that. Because if I can't monetize some of it, I'm gonna monetize the other it. But definitely check his stuff out. Search Truth, put the shit. I'm gonna I'll share it in the community tab. But much appreciated. If y'all haven't filled out the polls, go deal with the polls in my community tab when you get a chance. Those are really good, really fun. Give a comment on what you think about the polls if you like them and stuff. I do appreciate, you all sticking around as long as you did. I do appreciate all the super chats you all gave, all the cash apps you all gave. Dude that gave $100, but every last one of y'all stuff is important. I really do appreciate all that. I try to give y'all the information you can. I mean, even Sub-Zero. Look, man, I'm cool with Sub-Zero. It is what it is. Some of the stuff we've had, I've said a lot, most of it, I've had a personal conversation with him on the phone. He's one of the few people to have my phone number that we've had these conversations. Sub-Zero definitely really lives what he talks, so I will give him that. But at the same time, I don't have to, like, at the end of the day, man, if black women want a decent black guy, they need to go get it. I'm not here to tell black men to fucking deal with it doesn't, even the shit Jesse was saying, like when it comes to like the Latina shit. At the end of the day, you need to set your own standard, and you all need to stop quote unquote settling. Nobody's against self-improvement. You obviously need self-improve, because the more you self-improve, the greater choice you have, all of that. But at the end of the day, I'm not playing this. We need to preserve the black community shit. At some point, motherfuckers are going to have to provide the incentives to do what needs to be done. If not, I don't want to hear it. I just don't. I just don't. I just don't. And ain't nobody gonna guilt, shame, need to be right bullshit to be doing that. 5 hours, Mozzie to 401k. Yeah, you right about that. Especially like Gail and Char Williams. Yeah, absolutely. But but yeah. So I mean, that's what it is, and that shit's not gonna change. That shit's not gonna change. It's not something where it's like, okay, well, we just hold the line. These niggas, no. Y'all can believe that, and y'all can say what y'all want to say about. Here's the thing: the Z's are doing what they're doing, irregardless of the black manosphere. The black manosphere is not responsible for like why a lot of the Z's are doing what they're doing. As far as the Trey Songz situation, yeah, I'm gonna do a video on that to give my thoughts on that, because I really don't like how she did that, because this shit, like, rape is serious. It really is. And I'm gonna tell you right now, and this is what I would say if I was talking to Dylan straight up. I would say, Dylan, I know, because Dylan's biracial. I know you wouldn't say that to no white dude. I know you wouldn't be that laissez-faire with no white motherfucker's reputation. I know you won't. Let's cut the bullshit. I'm just gonna say that like that. You can say that about a black man, and look, that shit, maybe that is alleged. It may be true. I'm not saying that's outside the realm or whatever, but there's a lot of white dudes that's on this too, and maybe you don't hang around white folks, and I'll give her that. But I'll tell you this: even if you did, you wouldn't make that tweet. You wouldn't. And a lot of these women know what the fuck they can do, who the fuck they can do it with. You know, I know the chick that was with Jeff Epstein got made guilty. So that's a good thing. But real talk, y'all black and mulatto chicks, y'all won't be saying that about no white dude like that, because y'all know what time it is. So when I see a lot of some of y'all go out of y'all way to say shit about black men, that's cool. But at the end of the day, don't act like, oh, well, we just need, no, it ain't about rape. What it's really about is you think it's the same thing the white females do. It's that I can get away with throwing these dudes under the bus because that's allowed. But a lot of y'all ain't got the fortitude to actually go after everybody that's doing that. Cause then y'all gonna make up little excuses as to why you shouldn't do it. Smirgo, you an asshole, but I'll put that up there. He said, I believe he did it too. But I'm just saying, because, and I'm not saying that to excuse Trey. If you did it, I don't care. But let's call this what it is. Let's call it what it is. We know good and well these women ain't got that kind of juice. These women will find excuses to not say shit. Oh, well, you know, they'll just tolerate the shit. That's why you don't see a lot of these women talking about a lot of these white dudes killing these black females. You don't never hear about no protect black women when it's, and when you do hear, the few times you do hear about protecting black women, when a white dude do something, it's because they trying to shame black men into stopping it from, they didn't stop it, quote unquote, from happening. But you don't never see these women take that to the white dudes. You don't. That's the truth. So anyway, I don't know what I'm going to talk about with it. I may put a lot of this stuff in there, but I wanted to give y'all my thoughts because I'm like, she would never, like, just do that, like, with a white dude. She wouldn't. She wouldn't. Oh, you know, by the way, John Carl, you know, he's a rapist. I just got to let that out there. Shit. But at the end of the day, man, the lesson of that is, in today's world, you got to be careful, man. Anyway, he put his shit in the back chat. Yeah, man, like, email me the link, So Truth, and I'll make sure I'll put it on a community tab. Anyway, with that being said, yo, this has been an excellent show. Another episode of Everybody Hates Black Men. I am your host, Edward Anderson. Everybody hates men. Whatever. And with that said, this is day 1 of January 2022. Go to Art Installs. They said Ben Simmons dated the accuser. Man, don't even get me started on that. I got to do some more research on it. But these a lot of, man, like I said, I got to do more research on it. Anyway, with that being said, this is Edward signing off. Peace.